point. Hello, how's everybody doing? Hey Shay, Miranda, Fun to Be Blonde, how are you guys? Hey, how's it going, guys? She should be on a few. There she is. Put up them pandas and them koalas. Oh, and there she is. Can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
I was going to come on earlier, but I wanted to talk about Cookie, and I didn't want to do it in a live setting. Can't see. A live setting. So I decided to just do a video and upload it. Because I didn't want it to be like, we go back and forth. And a lot of these videos go on for like 5 hours. And it's really been taking like a toll on me and like my body. So literally it is 7:36, okay, p.m. nighttime, dark outside. The guy I told you about that loves to mow his lawn, I think he knew I was going live. Like, it's loud right now. Wow. Then now I hear it starting to sprinkle. So he gonna be out there lawn mowing in the rain. Literally, I'm trying to think of a day when he has not mowed the lawn. He's always out there mowing the lawn, and my mom was the one that brought it to my attention, and I wasn't really paying attention, hard like that. I just knew he was always lawn mowing, but I was like, dang, like not one day could pass. You got to do it every day.
They're supposed to only do it once a week, I thought.
That's what I thought. And then I started to think like, oh, maybe it's let me see, are these nines? Maybe it's like an issue, or something that, somebody that has like OCD or I don't know. But now that his one of his children committed suicide, and
wow,
I just felt so bad because he's a really nice guy. And my mom's like, why don't you take him on your show? And I'm like, well, you don't think he's still a little bit sensitive about it? So I don't know. I may do it. I don't know. But I feel like he does the lawn even more now. And I'm like, I don't really know the ins and outs of how it happened, but I don't know. That could be a touchy subject. Let me get a pen.
Yeah.
We'll do turquoise today if it decides to write. So, guys, the topic is Throwback Thursday. As you guys know what I'm going to be doing on Thursdays. And this is a couple of cases that I'm going to be talking about. So, but it's all in the same thing. So it's all going to be, why are we so big?
I don't know.
Does it look better like this or like that?
Yeah,
like that, right?
Better.
I felt like I was like in the camera, like I was
right.
Let's see. Let's see who was first in the building, because I'm not going to pass out tickets now that we're getting closer to this giveaway. It's going to be really for the games, which we will be doing tomorrow. So make sure you are here live at 5. And I'm gonna make it happen at 5. I already have a babysitter, or well, I should say he's going to his nana's house. So it'll be a little bit easier for me, and it'll be adult night. Everybody make sure you get your champagne ready, your wine ready, your tea, lemonade in my case, gotta have my lemonade, water, your popcorn. I ain't got none stashed today, but popcorn, whatever you need, because we're gonna play. And I'm starting to get organized with the game a little bit more, so I'm not kind of all over the place. So we will be having like what's the word or what's the words. We'll be doing the guess who, like Clue, serial killers. So make sure you guys look up on your serial killers. I'll say for the ones that I've already have together, if you type in America's top 10 serial killers, when I describe them, you will be able to guess who it is. And then also ready for, where we at? I don't know. I'm ready for it, but it's Hangman. So tomorrow is an on-panel adult night. So even if you have to come and be in your avatar, if I already know who you are, you can just pop right on and we will play. I was going to see if I could get either purchase Restream or StreamYard by then, but I think I'm going to get StreamYard, but I already have it scheduled in Restream, so we'll be doing it on Restream. So we won't be having any more than 5 people on at a time, but I think I'm going to keep it 4 so it could be played in teams, because there are some games that I do want to do in teams eventually. And then what's today? Today is the what? 7th. So, I mean, the bucket is getting pretty big, you guys. So what I'm gonna do for the giveaway is game night. After game night, when I do tickets, I'm gonna start doing points, because this is gonna start for my next giveaway. I'm gonna try to always have like a giveaway or something going on throughout, being on YouTube. Not always, crazy amounts of money or anything like that, but just, to keep everybody engaged and involved. So, like I said, I said I was going to start that on, today's the 7th, right?
Mm-hmm. Today is the 7th.
Yes. So tomorrow Thursday will be the 8th. And those tickets from that game will be the last tickets going into this $25 giveaway, and with the other prizes. After that, it's going to be your name, and then I'm going to put what is that called? What do you call that in school? Tally marks. So for and instead of doing so many tickets at once, it's going to take more for you to earn the tickets. It'll equal out to the same thing, guys. Like, if you really think about it, it equals out to the same thing. So for every 5 points you get, that'll be a ticket going into the new giveaway. And I don't know what I'm going to do that one to be, because it's closer to, I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Let's get to the case. Let me see what case is. Let me see who's in the building. Who was first? Let me look on here, because we've been talking for like an hour, right? Yeah, not too much. That's why. First person I see is Jeanette. So Jeanette Jackson. Who do we have? I'm gonna look over here because it's more accurate. Miranda. Sapphire. Then next we have you knew. Did I let you do your yeah, the other day you gave away your panel tickets, huh? All right. Yes. So Dukes. Hey Dukes, how you been? dang, like when I don't like go like every day, all day, it feels like I haven't seen you guys in like centuries. We have Shay, baby. Shay, of course. Faith. Who else do we have underneath Shay? Fun to be blonde, yes. And then after that, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing one more. After Fun to be blonde, I keep using the wrong mouse. Let's see. Who's after Fun to be blonde? Is there any? Veronica. Children's Lives Matter. And there was, I wanted to make sure that I acknowledged, let me see. Acknowledged Martha. I wanted to make sure I acknowledged you. And I told Tinky last time, just because sometimes I get the cash apps after. Don't worry. I still get you in there. You're still in there for the $100. So what I'm going to do to also start making that easy, I don't know if you guys seen my last upload, but I just told you guys how the tickets are going to be given, like the price and stuff like that. So we're not all over the place and I don't have to keep writing down what I did on whatever day. So from now, basically, but from this Monday that just passed, all the way up until the 10th, which is Sunday night, the tickets will be $5 for 3 tickets. Then on that Monday, it starts $5 for 2 tickets, all the way up until that next Sunday, which is the 17th. Then it goes to $5 for 1 ticket. And that's going to go all the way until, not the drawing, because remember, we're going to do the drawing on the 22nd and the announcement of the winners on Halloween. On Halloween, I believe we're doing, don't quote this part, for every dollar, like if you do $5, you get 5 tickets. Only on the Halloween. And then the day after that, it goes back to $5 per ticket. And then I can explain to you guys the next month. After that, it's just going to stay at the, after Halloween, it's just going to be the $5 for 3 tickets, all the way up to the week before the $100 giveaway. So from that, where'd my phone go? From that point on, from the 15th all the way up until the 21st, which is the day before I draw the names, it'll be the $5 for the 5 tickets. And after that, we get ready to choose. That just makes it easier. So we're not doing 20 tickets in 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. And it's easy. It's easier. So let's see. Oh, what happened to my screen? Oh, it doesn't matter about the order. They're all still getting them. So just to make sure, tell me if I'm missing somebody that's in the building right now.
Miranda.
So I have Miranda.
You did? Oh, okay. I got
Miranda,
notification that you
Veronica,
didn't.
Jeanette, Shay, Dukes, Fun to be Blonde.
Okay.
But the only person that gets 2 tickets is the very top one. And that is, wasn't it Jeanette?
No, it was Fun to be Blonde.
Who was the very first person in the building?
Fun to be Blonde.
How is that? The very
Because when I got in there, she was at the top. She was all the way at the top when I was in there.
See, I don't like this.
Yeah, the thing didn't show up right.
Because on this one it says Miranda, and then on this one it says Jeanette. Can you send me a screenshot?
I should have taken it, but
because normally I don't do that. I'm just gonna only go off of what
you got the video. Okay.
I see it. You know, if I go by everybody's computer, it's gonna be confusing. And then we'll be like, well, mine's is 2 seconds faster. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm only going by
I'll take screenshot next time.
Okay, by the Mac, because this one shows up after, and it will show me more people on here than it shows me on the PC. So at the top, I have hello, and it says Jeanette. I don't see Fun to Be Blonde all the way until I can't see what time this is. Can I see the time on that?
Miranda said it was probably reset when you came on. That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
so we'll just go by what you're saying until we
it'll
can get
just
more
be
notification.
what's on here, just to make it fair. Who's it out of?
It was actually Fun to Be Blonde.
That was the very person that said hello in the chat.
Yes.
That's so crazy because I have you even before her. Dukes is before her. You know what? We're gonna do something between Fun to Be Blonde and who's in between? Who are you saying was at the top? Fun to Be Blonde and
Fun to Be Blonde.
Jeanette.
Okay, so Fun to Be Blonde and Dukes were sitting there talking to each other, and then I got in there.
At the very top.
The very top.
Well, this is what I see. I see Jeanette, Miranda, then you, then Dukes.
Yeah, and I think what happened was like when you got on, it reset everything, and then everybody started with the texting.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. Between Jeanette, Miranda, Dukes, who else is involved? Fun to Be Blonde.
Fun to Be Blonde. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna text you. Nah, I'm gonna pick a number.
Okay.
From 1 to 20. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And whoever gets the number gets the extra ticket.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I got my number.
All right.
So I'm gonna put it right here on screen. Wait, I'll put it right here so you guys can see it in the back there. Can't you guys see that? Can you guys see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna put start right here, okay? Whoever gets the number first, and I'm gonna go off of this screen over here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Or I could do it whichever one comes on this screen. That way I can pop it up and you guys can see it. How about that?
Okay.
All right. So come on, move out of the way so I can write it. So do we know who it's out of? We have Miranda, Jeanette, Fun to Be, and Dukes. Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
And we're doing from 1 to 20?
1 to 10.
1 to 20.
20? I thought you said 1 to 10. My bad. Okay, 1 to 20, guys.
1 to 20.
They keep saying it's okay. They're just here to support you.
Real quick, let's go. Start. So then I don't have to pop it up and do all that. That'll be nice. We'll just go on whoever pops up over here fastest, because this one comes fastest. Let's see. What are you guys saying? It's okay. I'm here to support. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's sweet of them.
Thank you, guys. I want to be fair to everybody.
So Miranda says 5. Jeanette says 19. Duke says 13. And Miranda says 10.
You can give mine to someone. Oh, Shay. I already wrote it.
Shay too. And then Jeanette says 15. Christina says 0.
0. That ain't even an option.
She's not even in it.
Let's see. Veronica says something on here I wanted to pop up. Hello, my chat family and friends. I've missed you all.
Yeah, she's been missing. Yeah,
seems like you've been gone for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're feeling well rested, because I know I've been killing myself with reading cases and things like that. Let's see. Has anybody said it yet? Don't see it yet. So while I'm waiting for that, we're going to be talking about a few young ladies. And I wanted to talk about this because when it popped up on my timeline, I was like, you know what? This is a topic that needs to be talked about. And I feel like young ladies, if your mom has a significant other and things are going on, and you do not feel like you can go to your mother and tell her, hey, mom, your boyfriend or your girlfriend is doing this to me. And say you do it. And you get no resolution. It's still happening. Miranda, is that the first person that said 12? Whoever was the first to say 12. 12 is it. Let me know. It's 12.
Miranda.
Miranda? All right, there we go. And thank all of you guys for just being in here to show support. Like,
yep, definitely Miranda.
Some of the stories like really get to me. And I'll be up looking at this article, to the point where even when I try to go to sleep, my phone is like on me and I'll be like, wait, I didn't look this up. Like, it's bad. So when I'm falling asleep on here, like, it's just, I have to stop and I have to start thinking about my health. And that's why I think I'm not going to do as many lives. I may go on others' lives, but my lives, I don't think I'm going to do as many. I think I'm going to start doing, even though I hate editing, I'm going to start doing some of them like that. Because, I mean, who wants to go replay 5 hours or 3 hours of something, you know? So, Miranda, I put you in the box. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Okay. So, let's see.
Christina said I said it first. You know, you telling a story.
Oh, here you go, Christina. All right, let's do it again. No, I can't.
No, she wasn't even part of it. It was just them four.
Y'all's crazy. So what we're talking about is, this is a throwback Thursday. Teens that become pregnant from their mother's significant other, I guess you would call it. Have you guys ever heard of someone's son getting pregnant by the father's girlfriend? Have you heard anything like that? I know it has happened, but quite often it's normally the daughter getting pregnant, right?
Wait, say that one more time, because that was a tongue twister for me.
Okay, you know how sometimes, say I was to marry another guy. No, that won't be it. Say your husband was to marry another woman.
Okay.
Is it often, or have you ever heard of, like, say your son getting pregnant by the dad's girlfriend?
How is the son gonna get pregnant? Guys can't get pregnant.
I mean, getting her pregnant. You know what I mean?
Oh, I was like, what is this? Something new? I didn't know about it.
No, it's like more often it's mom's boyfriend impregnating the daughter instead of dad's girlfriend getting pregnant by.
Yeah, and I understand what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? I know I'm saying it kind of tongue twistery.
Yeah,
but
I got you.
If any of you guys have seen any stories like that, just to do the opposite of this, please email it to me.
It's very rare if it does.
Or DM me in my what's it called? What is it called? My Instagram. Is it on here? Oh yeah, my Instagram. There we go. Send me that so that I mean, I know I've heard of it, but I don't know. I can't remember a case.
Yeah.
So, have you guys heard of the case? I'm going to do Sophie first.
Okay.
Of a young lady named Sophie. Let me see, which one do I need to bring up first? 13th or click. I know you guys can't see my screen yet. So how long is this one? So I'm going to let you guys hear it. And this is going to be fair use, okay? Don't come for me. Do I have my fair use up here? I know Fun to Be Blonde always,
She's going to be on it, yeah.
Got my bag. Where's it at? I know it's in here. Fair use. Okay. So we are doing this for, educational purposes. We're reacting to this. And let's go. Let me share my screen. Okay.
Veronica said, check your Cash App, babe.
Oh, I didn't hear a ding.
And there go that Fun to Be Blonde with the copyright disclaimer.
So
thank you.
From now until Sunday, it'll be the $5 for 3 tickets. Then the week that Monday is going to go $5 for 2 tickets. So try to get them in. Let's see. Cash App. I got you, boo. Let me find those tickets. I'm going to find those tickets while I'm letting you guys see this. And what did we say? It's better when I mute myself or I mute it's when I mute myself, right? No.
Yeah.
When I mute the thing,
do what?
I can't talk over it.
No, you do something on the thing and it doesn't mute you or the thing.
Okay,
I don't know what it is that you do. Because I don't have Restream.
Restream be
tripping.
I love it, but I don't at the same time. So sharing my screen. Let's go over to Sophie. So just let me know if you guys can hear it. If you can hear it well. We're not looking at Kroger. Let's see if they're making me have to start all over. I hope there's no commercial. So let's see what happens. No commercial.
You know it is.
No commercial. Or it's going to take 10 years. Look, check this out. Wow. Can you guys hear it?
No commercial.
At the age of 8, my life changed.
That's when Sophie's nightmare began in this Coweta County house. Sexually abused for 2 years.
I often tell myself, I want my childhood back. But
Do you hear this? So this is from 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
At 8 years old, I wasn't even... And I know nowadays a lot of kids are sexually active. Kids are having kids younger. It wouldn't be, kind of weird to see someone that's 10, 11, 12 pregnant. It looks weird to me, however you look at it. But some people more accept it. And I know, years and years ago, that is normal. But to me, kids just need to have a childhood before they can even raise a child. So you guys know when we play other, content, we have to pause and talk in the middle of it. So don't get upset with me. Just let's watch it and see. Come on, play.
I'm stuck with the reality that I can never get it back.
Life hasn't been the same since the young Georgia girl's mother ran with Sophie away from the Georgia Department of Family and Children's Services just to reunite with her boyfriend.
She came and told me, she said, Mama, the kids are going to my dad's for summer vacation. They're going to be gone 3 weeks. So she took the kids up and left them.
That's Sophie's grandmother. She was helping Hogansville police investigate Nicholas Thrash for sexually abusing the young girl in this house. He's the same man Sophie's mother was now forcing her daughter to live with here in Indiana.
I felt like I was going to get hurt.
Forcing her daughter to live with. Now, why would you be forcing your daughter to live with any man other than her father? What do you think about that? you know?
I think her mom needs to be socked in the throat.
Right. If you had little girls, why would you force your daughter to be living with any man other than her father?
She would never be left alone with that man, ever.
Exactly. And then I wonder how, they haven't said, and I haven't read how long they were actually together before this, because as we go on, you'll see how old she was when she was impregnated. But the little girl saying from 8 years old. So, ay, ay, ay.
And even when I tried speaking up, no one would listen in my family.
Hogansville police investigator Jeff Shepard.
Mom had started then. This case, my daughter's, I don't think she's telling the truth. This case needs to be dropped. It's all a big mistake.
5 months later, Sophie was pregnant, an 11-year-old carrying her mother's boyfriend's child.
Now, that's the thing that really upsets me. Even if your kid is known to be, they tell a few stories or whatever, something like this, though, even if they were telling a story, I feel you should still look into it. Because you can be lying and say, he stole my piece of candy. Okay, whatever, you can get another piece of candy. But to lie and say something like this, you can't get her innocence back, even if she is lying.
Mm.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And yes, Miranda, with the violence. But what would you do if somebody was putting their hands on your daughter? Or even thinking about putting your daughter in harm's way?
And Veronica, here you go. We all know these go into this bucket. So, Veronica, just make sure you are subscribed to both of my channels and follow my IG. And I know you have my email because you've emailed me before. And mods, if you guys can make it easier for anyone else, can you please put my second channel in the chat so it could just be clicked on? And I think I seen Shay was able to put my IG as a link as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys can do that, please do that for me to make it easier for them to find it. Let's continue on this journey.
My whole life was shattered.
He is a sick individual. Very sick. Very, very sick. Who hurts
You got
that way? Who? Monsters.
He's robbed her.
Wait, so Veronica, you said I've seen this story? Really, you've seen this story? Okay, so this was one I found while looking into another young lady, Alex. While looking into her, I found Sophie. And it's just that happened to Amari Nicholson is a tragedy all in itself. But just hearing Taylor saying that, this is all according to Taylor, her mother's boyfriend was doing the same thing to her, and she became pregnant by him. And they ended up giving that daughter up for adoption. It's like some parents don't see what they do now can affect their child later on in life. And then she still went on, and I believe, don't quote me because I got to take it back. I do a lot of stories. I believe the mother is still currently with that man or was with him even after the fact of her becoming pregnant. Something along those lines. I am going to re-look into that, and we'll discuss that another day in a chit chat. But that would kind of make sense to why she was so promiscuous and running off doing all types of things at a young age. And I don't know how it felt if I got pregnant by my mom's man, and she continued to be with him even when I was telling her about the things he was doing to me before. Now, what do you think about that?
I don't agree with that she would do that. Like, as soon as my daughter would tell me and I find out that man did something, I'm going to jail. Somebody else is going to have to take care of my daughter because I'm going to kill him.
Debbie said, I would be in jail or worse. How do people even see a child for that purpose? That's what I don't see. I really don't get it. Like, when you look at a baby's body, nothing about that should even get you aroused.
That's a sick person.
Even if you're looking at, a child a little bit older, 10 years old, still, I mean, I get young guys trying to come my way all the time thinking I'm a teenager. And I can't even look at that kid. I don't see anything there. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Let's see, what else do we have? Hey, LaKendra, where have you been? You watched it 3 days ago and it broke your heart. Okay, yes. This one was a prettier newer one than the other story I'm going to show you guys later. But let's continue for a bit. Did you have something to say, Inu?
No, people like that piss me off. That's all.
All right, let's go.
It's one of those cases that makes you regret because I did everything. I did, she did what she was supposed to do. She went and told somebody. She told an adult. To me, we weren't fast enough.
For the first time since Sophie's 35-year-old attacker went to prison,
35.
court documents were giving us a glimpse of how the trauma has impacted her life. It includes this victim statement she read in court in front of her attacker. To protect her identity, we're reenacting Sophie's own words in this animation.
I've questioned why someone who is supposed to love me and be my father would do this to me. And it hurts to get raped.
Look at that face. Could you imagine him staring down this little girl, performing this act? And just imagine how afraid she must be, knowing that, let me just let this go on and happen. Because I know if I don't, who knows what will happen. And I don't even have my mom to have my back.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I feel it's important to keep families together and to not make children here, there, and everywhere. I mean, when I didn't have my son until 28. And yes, I thought the person that I was going to, have this child with, we're going to be together forever. That's why I waited so long. Yes, sometimes it doesn't end up being the case, but that doesn't mean we go into another relationship and then your child becomes second. No, that's not how this should go.
Should not.
Her mom should literally be her best friend, and she can tell her anything and at least look into it. Just let's continue.
By the ones who love you. I went from a happy, positive, cheerful person to a depressed, negative, and unhappy person.
In the statement, Sophie wrote, the past 4 years have been a challenge. Running away to escape her pain, abusing drugs to express her feelings, not to mention acting out in school and getting into new unhealthy relationships.
I did these things to try to escape my own living hell.
The baby will never be normal again. She can't sit. She don't have a childhood anymore. There was things that she's done missed out on that she can't do now. It kills me. It hurts. She asked me when she came home, could she still play with Barbie dolls? Yes, yes.
Although I can't get my childhood back, I will gain a successful teenage and adult life. Despite all of this, I am determined to gain back a life of happiness, positivity, and cheerfulness.
A young girl forced to grow up, and a mother who allowed her boyfriend to repeatedly rape her own child. Sophie says she knows she can't dwell on the past.
My favorite quote to tell myself each day is, "Life is tough, but I am tougher."
Now listen to that from a young lady. Life is tough. Okay. She's looking at it. Am I still sharing my screen? I hope I'm not. Did I
No.
get out of the screen? Okay. I'm back. So look at how she's taking this situation and trying to, not dwell on it. And even though she's saying that, I do know that it's still in the back of her mind. I don't think people realize when you do something to not only a child, but anyone, that will last, if it's traumatic, last with them forever. No matter how much you pray, meditate, any of the sorts, it still will be there in your mind. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. I feel like I see everything. What was the number? Oh, earlier the number was 12, guys. Let's see. Miranda. Yes. Disgusting. Do any of you guys want me to open up the chat? Open up the panel. Jeanette says, I have heard about a story. Mom sleeping with the son and grooming him to kill the dad. Oh my God. Is that real or is it a Lifetime movie? That sounds like Lifetime.
It's a Lifetime movie, but it was real.
Oh no. There goes my friend to be blonde. Always got your girl back, okay? I'm going to use that for my next one. And Veronica, thank you so much. Did you guys see the small video I put together thanking all of you guys that support me?
That was amazing.
Did you guys see it? If you did, make sure you go on that video, put a thumbs up, and just, I don't know, toss some pandas in the building, say I see you. I don't know, just let me know that you guys are seeing it, because I don't know what other way I can thank you guys. Because literally the subs that I deal with on a regular basis, you guys literally have my back. I can hop on at this time, and you guys know who you guys are. You guys are right there. What's up? What we got going today? And I love that. I really do love that. So I will be putting up those type of videos at least once a month, or every 2 weeks, something just to let you guys know I see you guys out there. I see you, and I thank you guys for supporting the channel. I need it. I went from my computer sitting up on like 3 or 4 boxes. Then I had a couple of crate type boxes on this side when my other computer, when it was on this side. Then at the very beginning, I started off with just my light and me sitting on the floor. Okay. So, I don't have a great setup, but at least I'm not on the floor anymore or hoping my boxes don't fall over and my computer. It's a little bit more comfortable. And I thank you guys for that. I really do. So let's see what else is up in here. because I have another one that I'm going to play from Sophia. And then we're going to go on to Alexandra, who I was looking into that brought Sophia across my screen. Let's see. Hola, Marta. How are you? How are you doing today? Let me make sure I did not leave anyone out. I want to say hello to everybody. So,
You said hi to Just Star.
Debbie, how are you? How are you doing? Let's see, Lakendra, you be MIA, girl. I got Fun to Be Blunt. I got my girl right here, Just Star in the building. Ja, that case. Did you see what I sent you of the information of finding her mother? And I tried to contact that number and that Facebook, but nothing yet so far. I don't know if you got into any of that yet, but you can let me know. Let's see what Fun to Be Blonde says. She says, as a mother, my first and most important priority is my children. Period. Yes. Some women are born without souls and should not ever be blessed with a miracle of a child. Yes. And it makes me sad for those women that
Exactly.
are unable children, wanting these children that parents are just neglecting, not feeding. They don't give them a proper bath. I mean, just throw them off in a corner. So that's why I even took a little bit of time off of digging down into these cases, and why I said I am on a little bit later today, because I knew I needed to spend some quality time with my son. This gets time consuming, and it doesn't look like that from you guys on the other side, but it can get really, really time consuming. We're just looking up one case that you just want to show really quickly can take a week sometimes maybe even longer than that, just depending on what you're talking about. Let's see. I'm just skipping through these comments so we can get to the next video. Miranda says, I think you're amazing with a good soul, and I'm here to support you. Thank you so much, Miranda. And thank you for popping up on the panel. I mean, even when I'm in here like, by myself, you'll hop up. Thank you for that. And of course, you guys know I thank you, New. She always got my back. Even though she had to go into the corner the other night. She know I love her. She know I love her.
What was that?
Security
That's
What is
weird.
this?
No tools
That's weird.
required.
That's what it is.
30 minutes.
What is that?
Simply Safe.
And voice prompts guide you.
Motion sensor detected.
This is
Simply
what I'm
Safe
talking
will
about.
call you when you're done to
That's
confirm
creepy.
your work
These
correct.
come up
All
out
set,
of
thanks.
nowhere, and like
So easy, I
it
realized
comes
I
up,
could
I
tackle any
guess.
project.
That's muted. That's muted. Always a random site, and it comes on like, oh my
That's
god.
creepy.
Age of 8,
Is it
my
still
life
on?
changed.
Oh my.
That's when Sophie's nightmare began.
Oh,
in
gosh.
this Coweta County house.
Gosh, this has to stop.
Sexually abused for 2 years.
I often tell myself, I want my
Okay. Now let's see. Boom. That's the second
Creepy.
one that I wanted you guys to see. So I just don't want to delete the wrong one. Let me delete this. And we'll have that. Okay. I think that just means we need to get to it. So I could just delete that side of those pop-ups so they won't come up again. So let's get through that real quick. I will pop back into the comments where I left off. Don't worry. So let's get that in there. Sophie needs to give us this message. There we go. Pop goes the weasel. Okay. Again, wait a minute. Let me go back real quick. So I can pop up Fun to Be Blonde's the comment that has my back.
Mm-hmm.
Boom! There we go. Okay, now let's get over there. This is the last video on Sophie. After this, I'm going to open up the panel when I start to talk about Alexandra. So let's make this big. Could you guys see it? Did I put you guys on the screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, great. Oh, now I know what's going on. Hold on. I didn't unmute the full channel. I swear there's like 3 or 4 ways you can mute a channel.
Mm-hmm.
Ay. Here we go. Let's start it over.
Aisha Howard. She was molested and impregnated by her mother's boyfriend at just 10 years old. Nearly.
Always got to remember. See all these steps? I don't know. Is it all these steps on stream?
Nothing.
Let me see. Bam.
Just sharing, that's it.
Sharing. Over here, it's, I don't know. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Sorry about that.
1.3 million of you have watched and read the horrific story of this young Georgia girl. Now tonight, we have an update.
Yeah, that's right. The Supreme Court in Indiana rejected her rapist appeal to have his 160-year sentence overturned because he claims it was unfair. So as a result, for the first time, Reveal investigator Faith Abube uncovers what Sophie herself says about the impact of the years-long abuse.
Were you going to say something?
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
I
was about to curse.
Y'all. Let's see.
When 10-year-old Sophie left this Coweta County house in summer 2016, she had no idea she would also be leaving behind something else.
I often tell myself, I want my childhood back, but I'm stuck with the reality that I can never get it back.
Life hasn't been the same since the young Georgia girl's mother ran with Sophie away from the Georgia Department of Family and Children's Services just to reunite with her boyfriend.
She came and told me, she said, Mama, the kids are going to my dad's for summer vacation. They're going to be gone 3 weeks. So she took the kids up and left them.
That's Sophie's grandmother. She was helping Hogansville police investigate Nicholas Thrash for sexually abusing the young girl in this house. He's the same man Sophie's mother was now forcing her daughter to live with here in Indiana.
I felt like I was going to get hurt, and even when I tried speaking up, no one would listen in my family.
Hogansville police investigator Jeff Shepard.
Mom was.
Okay, now this is really, really messed up. She said her whole family. So by looking, and I know this doesn't have anything to do with race, but you can clearly see by looking at the grandmother that this young lady is probably a little Caucasian girl. And this huge African-American man is forcing himself onto this 8-year-old. Now, at 8 years old, I don't even think you have even started your cycle at that point.
No, not yet.
So, I mean, you're forcing your whole man-type size body part onto this little girl.
Fragile
whose
child.
body is not even, her body isn't even prepared for anything like that. And she goes to her family. Now, she didn't just say her mom, her family. And you hear her saying, she just knew she was going to be harmed.
Mm-hmm. I was about to curse when he said he appealed it. I'm like, what the?
Who are you to appeal something like this? It's
you did it. How is it? It's unfair to her. What do you mean it's unfair to you? Like, what the?
I want to know what he thinks a fair sentence should be for him. Not only doing that, but then you also impregnate her. So now, not only did you violate this girl's body, but you opened it up for any type of disease to enter her body. We don't know what this man was doing prior.
Yeah. He was probably doing more than the mom, too. So that's another thing you got to look at.
I wonder if the mom got anything on this. But let's continue to watch, guys.
I hope she did. She better have.
Oh,
Just
John
Star said open. Yeah,
link.
drop the link. Yeah.
Let me click out of here real quick so I can go ahead and drop this link, because this is, I mean, disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Just disgusting. And anybody else that wants to hop up, feel free to hop up. Just go ahead and mute your camera, and right after, this one's not too long, we're gonna go to town with this. Where is it at? Paste. Because I mean, we got to start looking into these things and helping these little girls out. And that's why I said I can't wait till I'm monetized, because I'm still sticking towards that. Whatever's donated to me in that first 3 months through, what is it called? What is
Cash
it called?
App?
No, not Cash App. What do you get? Oh God, I can't even think about it.
The drawing?
The thing where you, hey, just
The
gotta, what is it called?
dance?
When you get a super chat.
Super chat.
Yes. So I know a percentage of that goes to YouTube, but whatever my portion is, half of that is going to some type of foundation that we're all going to be in on it, on whatever we choose. Even if we got to choose whatever, we'll choose to. In the name of Molly. Whether she was being abused or not, I feel like something positive needs to come out of that situation. So, I mean, and if I need to go more than 3 months because it's like something that, isn't much, I will continue to do that. So, there goes the link. Did I do the link, guys? Did I do it? I think I did the link. If I didn't put the link in, I'm going to do it again.
You put it in twice.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. And boom, 3 times. So if you want to pop up, go ahead, pop into the side. We got Jeanette in the building.
Somebody's
just mute
in there.
Your camera. Hello, Jeanette.
Fun to Blue Blonde said as
Hello.
soon as she gets monetized, she's giving you a super chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I want to do it that way because, yeah, I can monitor, it through Cash App. But just because, I don't know, I want people to see how it's, everybody to see how it's going while we're doing this. So everybody knows what they're given to. Yes, thanks for the support for me as well. But I do want something good to come out of Molly's situation other than to be known as the Sea Girl or, this happened to her. And we will I'll put that on my page, and I'll do it on the community board as well. And then hopefully anyone else that's or anything like that can also put whatever little video I come up with. We all can be in the video saying, keep your head up, baby girl, whatever we put together, and just do a little bit of a commercial so that some way she'll see that something positive came out of all this nonsense. So let's get back to finishing this one up. Let me make sure Ja didn't pop in. Okay. Even if she pops in, if you pop in, Ja, still chill back there, because as soon as I plop back on, I will let you into the building. So let's go back to share. Can I just do it like this? I think I can. I'm still sharing my screen, right, y'all?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we could just do. Now I'm not.
No.
Now I am.
Now you are. Now you are.
Well, let's go back over. Okay, let's continue. Let's take a little step back. Did I step back or forward? There. Okay. Play.
In my family.
Hogansville police investigator Jeff Shepard.
Mom had started then. This case, my daughter's,
What happened? That's it. There we
I
go.
don't think she's telling the truth. This case needs to be dropped. It's all a big take.
5 months later, Sophie was pregnant and 11 carrying her mother's friend's child.
Her life was shattered.
He is a sick individual.
Very
sick. Very sick. Who hurts a baby that way? Who?
He's robbed her of her entire childhood.
For the first time since Sophie's 35-year-old attacker went to prison, court documents were giving us a glimpse of how the trauma has impacted her life. It includes this victim statement she read in court in front of her attacker. To protect her identity, we're reenacting Sophie's own words in this animation.
I've questioned why someone who is supposed to love me and be my father would do this to me. I went from a happy, positive, cheerful person to a depressed, negative, and unhappy person.
In the statement, Sophie wrote, "The past 4 years have been a challenge. Running away to escape her pain, abusing drugs to express her feelings, not to mention acting out in school and getting into new unhealthy relationships."
So wait, it said abusing drugs. So that makes me wonder. Did they say what type of drugs, guys? Did they say what type?
Anything to numb the pain.
So they didn't say particularly this or that.
No, I'm pretty sure she's not talking about aspirin or Advil. She's talking about
I know
drugs.
that. I know that part. Hold on, I need some air because this man has gotten me hot right now. Hot.
Girl, okay. I'm balled up my fist like I'm about to do something. I'm not even playing.
I'm like,
I'm pissed right now. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't know exactly what type.
I did these things to try to escape my own living hell.
The things that she's done missed out on that she can't do now.
Despite all of this, I am determined to gain back a life of happiness, positivity, and cheerfulness.
A young girl forced to grow up, and a mother who allowed her boyfriend to repeatedly rape her own child. Sophie says she knows she can't dwell on the past.
My favorite quote to tell myself each day is, "Life is tough, but I ain't tougher."
There we go.
Sophie has been going to therapy, trying to get better. She says she's had some good days and bad days, as you can imagine, but she says she's focused on successfully overcoming her past.
And hopefully all that works out. So what happened to Sophie's mom now?
She did plead guilty in this case. She got 20 years in prison, and she's in Indiana right now.
Okay, Faith, thanks a lot. By the way, folks, we got the full in-depth report on Sophie's nightmare right now in the
that made me happy
section of our new 11 Alive app. There, you can also read her full victim impact statement.
Okay. So I am also wondering, because like I said, this one is the one that just plopped up. Let me just get out of here. So
can I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just wanted to say thank you to Fun to Be Blonde. I appreciate that. And also, Veronica, my channel is fine. I just looked at it. Everything's fine. You just gave me a heart attack because I've had issues with my other channel, and I almost had a heart attack, but I'm good.
Did Jock pop in? LaKendra's up here. Hey, LaKendra, are you still there?
Thank you, Naomi.
Where did Jeanette go?
Yes, I'm here. I was listening to the story, so I was on mute. I'm here.
I don't see myself.
Hey, LaKendra.
Why don't I see people?
Hey, and I don't know why you made a second channel, but it's a good thing that you did. I don't know what's going on, but a whole lot of great people starting off, a lot of people. Something is going on, and YouTube is taking their channel.
Right. That's the only reason why I made a second channel. Who's echoing? It's you, LaKendra.
Is it me?
Yes, it is.
Is it me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and then I'll come back.
Okay.
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 Do you see me or no?
And I don't
No.
see anybody. Hold on. What is going on here?
Can you hear me?
What does this mean?
No. It's you knew with explanation point, not news. No news. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me see something. Let me.
Do you think they're in your other? Did you attach this to your other channel or no? No.
No.
Okay, so it's something with
Okay,
restream
here's
maybe.
Ja.
Okay.
Can you hear
I
me
don't
though?
see Ja. I
Well,
can hear you.
Yeah. This is
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Why aren't they popping up? Jeanette, Ja.
Yeah.
I can hear them. I mean, I can
Me
hear
too.
Jeanette, but I don't see them.
Ja.
I'm here.
Ja
Hey, Bree
Star.
Love. I don't know what that is.
I'm here.
Ja's here.
This
I
is
don't know.
creepy as hell. I'm sorry to
I
say.
know.
It's
'Cause,
creepy.
like, no,
It's
they're not
October.
showing up, but I can see them
It's creepy.
on the side.
I can hear them, but I don't see them either.
Can people in the chat hear? Put a 1 if you hear me.
Can you guys hear her?
If you guys in the chat can hear Jeanette, hold on. I'm going to say go, and I'm going to have her talk, and Jostar as well. And you guys let me know if you can hear them. If you guys can hear them, we can just go ahead and continue because, you guys can hear them. So let me let LaKendra also in the building. LaKendra, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so hold on. When I count to 3, Jeanette, could you say hello? And then followed by Ja, and then followed by LaKendra. You guys let me know if you guys can hear them. Ready, set, go ahead.
Hello.
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 Okay, so did you guys hear all 3 hellos? We can hear all on the panel. Okay, so we gonna just keep it moving on that. So, Ja, you were the first person who was like, hey, so how do you feel about this situation with little Sophia?
Well, let me tell you.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, sweetie. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, I don't know where to start.
Right. I mean.
Okay. It brings back just stories of people that I know, family members, just so it really hits home. So it's oh God. So let me ask you. Hello, you. Hello, Miss China. Hello, everyone.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm sorry, I was in my own little world. So when the predator said that it was unfair for him to get 100 years,
right?
What did they give him? They kept the 100 years because I was waiting to hear what they gave him because they said that he appealed that.
They still
I'm gonna
kept
look that up.
They kept
I
what
know
they had
I
him
see
with.
160 years, and I think he's
I thought I
appealed
heard
that.
something. Yeah.
So while we're talking, I'm gonna keep looking through that because literally that one I just came up on that as I was gonna come on here and speak about a 10-year-old that was impregnated by her father, and the mom stayed with and stuff like that, and then I had all that ready for yesterday, and when I came on, it wasn't. So I just kept the only story I had up here, which was Alexandra. While I'm looking that up, Sophie popped up on there. So I didn't really get to deep dive, but that is a great question. What did he ultimately end up with? And if you know that you knew, you can go
Okay.
ahead.
So I heard when they were talking, and they said that they denied his appeal. So whatever they gave him, that's what he got.
So he still has the
Right.
And did you get his
They
full
denied
name?
him.
I know he was 35. His last name was Nichols, right?
Yes, Nichols. No, that was his name. Nicholas was his name.
Was it? I thought his last name was Nichols, something Nichols.
No, it was Nicholas. Hold on.
I'll look into that. I'm gonna look into that as you know we continue to speak. Hopefully, I'm not sharing my screen. Go ahead, Ja.
Okay, so
I know. This is a tough one. I know. Voice.
yeah. Oh,
His name is Nicholas Thrash.
There we go.
Right, I'm all over the place. Oh, excuse me.
Take your time, sweetie.
Okay, I'm gonna have to step back on this one for a hot second. If somebody else wanna speak, please.
Jeanette, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
what was your thoughts?
I've heard stories like that right and left because I worked with kids in the system for years.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I struggle a little bit. There's a 10th commandment that says thou shalt not kill, right?
Right.
But like cases like that make me feel like people should be getting the death penalty.
And I mean, this
And
man
I'm sorry to say it,
isn't
but
just one time. He's doing this to her for years. Years.
I feel like the punishment for a child predator should be harsher than what it is. A picture on a Megan's Law isn't enough.
No. It's not enough. You know how many men get away with this? Because a lot of things like this aren't reported. A lot of moms just want to keep it hush hush so that they could stay with the man. And my thing is, the women that are allowing it, are you doing it to keep the man? That's what I'm wondering. Like, are you doing it to keep him? Because you can't just, well, I don't know what people think, but could you just possibly be doing it because you enjoy it as well? Like the cupcake situation. This man and this woman are together. Was she allowing that man to take advantage of this little girl? They don't even, know, participate in it. Like, what is going on? And how is that even a desire? How does one desire that?
You know what? And I think there's some, don't get mad at people that I'm saying this. I think that in some cases there's some like religious indoctrinations. Like, follow your husband, honor your father and mother. You know what I mean? There's some people that will use that in order to get to the kids because they're the father of the family.
Wow.
Really?
Wow. I wish someone would try to use that as a reason. I know we were talking about this, I want to say a couple days ago, about how, it was actually on your news channel. It was Ja talking about how she had to have her man's meal ready, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I was raised like that as well, and it's to kind of cater to your man.
Yeah.
And your man comes first. I was raised like that as well.
Right.
And even if it wasn't my boyfriend or anything like that, if I brought a male friend over, like to a family event, like I have a lot of aunts. There's only one uncle on my mom's side. The rest of them, it's 8 of them total. So 7 girls, 1 boy. And you gotta know that he was spoiled. But if you bring a male friend over, we would have to, aunts would be looking out like, did you offer him something to drink? Did you check and see if he was hungry? Did you this,
Exactly.
and that? Like, if I serve my plate and I brought a male friend over, even not my man, or it's even two of them that are brought over, did you serve the guy's plates first? And it's like that before children as well. You serve your men or your guy. I mean, I didn't want to say men like that, but you serve your guy. Then the children come after. The boy, kids, the girl. And it's just, I mean, I get it. He's going out and he's working and he's doing all these things. But when you don't have a man that's even doing that and wants to demand things like that, that's great. But you think the man comes first in this situation? No. We got something better than that. And I believe I heard Shaw was about to say something. Or was that Jeanette?
So, yeah, have you heard of like a man named Marcus Wesson before ever?
Marcus S.
Wesson.
No. West.
So Wesson, Wesson.
Wesson.
Mm-hmm.
WESS. What about him?
So he lived in Fresno, California. And he had all these kids, and he used religion to do some stuff like that. It was a big case, like back in the day.
So this is a back in the day story. We could probably toss that into it. Back in. Did what now?
Mm-hmm. He used religion, like he was a fanatic.
I hate to like break in right now, but I mean, I'm a child of God. I believe that we all are. We fall short. We do things wrong. But honor thy husband and all that. I'm not about to follow you to hell. Period. Right. There's no way. Right. She had to enjoy it, or she was so scared of what he was going to do or leave her. She allowed it. But there's no way. Nothing can make you allow anything like that to happen.
Right. No. I mean, you're married, right?
Yes, I've been married 20 years. And my youngest daughter is she 7 or did she just turn 8? No, she just made 7. I had to think real quick. She just made 7. And we've been married 20 years.
You got to think now.
I have 4 technically. My baby passed away at a month old from kids. So I have 3 present in the home. My son, he's a senior. He just turned 17 in August. My second daughter is 13. She'll be 14 in February. And then the one just turned 7. She turned 7 in September. So if out of 20 years, if my 7-year-old come in here and tell me daddy touched me a certain kind of way, if I don't kill you before they get here, and we done been 20 years, and it ain't been no problem, but my kids don't play when it come to that. So when she say touch the wrong way, it ain't daddy washed my back or helped me in no tub. It's the wrong way. And until anybody prove otherwise, jury, all of that, I'm taking it in my own hands. And I will walk out this door with no home, no shelter for my children. And this is 20 years. I know him better than anything. He's never done it. You know, but my daughter, I don't care whoever says.
Hold on. Is everybody there? Because mine's just kind of restarted. Are y'all out there?
Yeah, I'm
okay,
here.
so I think
they're here.
I know why it was doing that, because they don't stay on the network they're supposed to stay on. I gotta have each device different.
So Naomi,
Wi-Fi channel,
this man
or whatever you call it, so that way I don't get. Maybe you guys can pop up now, but
Naomi,
Kendra,
this man had
was talking last. Am I correct?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hold on a second, real quick.
Okay.
Let me see if
I hear you.
So Naomi, can you hear me?
She froze.
She froze.
I think she's doing something.
So
There she go.
I'm gonna,
all right.
Until she unfreezes, I'm gonna tell you the story.
Clear.
This guy had 10 kids, and he started having children with his kids.
That's
and then
disgusting.
He murdered.
Wait.
Is that the man with all the caskets in the house? His name is Marcus Allen or something like that.
Yeah, he murdered 9 of his kids.
With the police all outside.
Wait. Flag on the play. Hold on. So wait.
This Marcus guy, look it up.
Yeah.
He had how many kids?
10.
A lot of them.
10 with his
kids.
wife. Then he started having
some
kids
had 2 by him, some had 3 by him.
One person
you know about it, right?
You said what?
He had 10 kids with his wife, the original kids, and then he started having children with his kids.
I'm about to throw up, y'all.
Yeah. And he ended up murdering 9 of his kids. Like, held them hostage in the house and murdered. This happened when I lived in Fresno. Held them hostage in the house and murdered them.
So did he murder his original kids with his wife, or is he murdering the kids he's having with his kids?
One was
kids and the grandkids.
Yeah, both. But the grandkids were allegedly his too.
About to gag, y'all. Stop it. Excuse me.
But I'm gonna be honest, Naomi.
Yeah.
What black? Well, I ain't gonna just say black because I don't want no stereotype, but y'all get what I'm saying. People gonna be sitting in the house and he bringing in caskets day by day. They had 10 caskets in that house too.
Yeah.
Now who is this stuff is for? Nobody ain't saying nothing. One person got her child out and ran. And I think they're the only sole survivors.
Yeah.
And I believe his name is Marcus Allen. He has great dread.
Guys, I don't know what story I just looked into to get us to even be on this topic, but this is some sick SHIT. I mean, this went from like...
I'm sorry.
From like 4 or 5 to like... We're past... Oh my God.
They like basically had a pact. The police was all out there telling them to come out because the one that got out with her one kid, I believe, went to the police. So they was like hostage in there. And you just hear the shots going off in there. In the house, live broadcast on the news.
Yeah.
But when I found out it was 10 caskets, I don't know if he bought them or he was building them like Jesus the carpenter. But I wouldn't have been in there because what is they for?
Right. But my point is...
Okay, the wife. Wait, guys, real quick. So the wife. Now we're going to pull this up in a second. But
what happened?
Okay, so the wife.
I don't know.
Was she sick or something? Like, was she ill?
Or she wasn't like part of it, but she just wasn't saying nothing. It was in that he was real spiritual and into the Bible, and it's the way it's supposed to be, and she went along with it.
Okay, the name is, what y'all say? It is
I
Marcus
know it's Marcus for a fact. The first
Wesson.
name, the last name, I believe, is Allen.
No,
Marcus
Wesson.
Allen.
I
This
thought it
happened
was
before I
Marcus
had
Allen
kids, so
Wesson.
this almost 20
It's
years ago.
Wesson. It might be Marcus Allen Wesson, but it's his last
And
name.
it's Marcus.
Okay,
Yeah.
real quick, so I could get this part off my screen. For Nicholas Thrash, it says that because we're gonna get off of that one. We got it. Woo! Okay, it says a resident of Marion, Nicholas Dion Thrash was found guilty of 10 counts of molestation during his jury trial in late August and was sentenced to a total of 160 years in prison. So that was his
Yeah.
final whoop. That's what he's
Yeah,
getting in
he's
OL. And then the mom got 20 years. So now we are looking into Marcus.
real quick. She did
Go
have
ahead.
her baby. She did have her baby by her mom's
By
mom's
this
husband
by
or
by by
boyfriend.
Nicholas.
Yes. Can I say what happened on that part real
You
quick?
sure can. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, she was separated from her newborn when she went and when she was sent to a mental health facility late last year, shortly after both her mother and Thrash were sentenced. According to Sophie's grandmother, the 13-year-old mom is doing emotionally well. She she said she's in good spirit and is no longer suicidal. She calls and talks to her relatives in Georgia every day and is looking forward to eventually getting a new job and being able to provide for her child. The grandmother said that Sophie is anticipating reuniting with her son in the coming weeks, where they will be placed in a life skills program together so they can learn to be mom and learn the basic life skills.
That's
So he does
great
have,
news, but I
yeah,
mean, it'll take a whole lot for me to love you because of where
yeah,
you came from and how it was done. But at the end of the day, when your eyes lock on that baby, I'm sure it's like how mine
yes,
locked on mine for the first time. So I
yeah,
can't say what I will really feel and do.
yeah. I feel what you're saying.
But it's good that, she's open. Do anyone know, okay, it's a little boy?
Yeah, it's a son.
Because I think with the girl, she would go crazy. Like thinking, oh, it's someone bothering her, touching her, or never be able to have a relationship. It goes deep.
But
Yeah,
even with the baby boy, I
it
mean, when you
it's more
looking at
so with
him,
girls.
if he looks like him, it can just give her that constant reminder as
See,
well.
that's the
Either way it
thing.
goes,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to do with
having
it,
this
but
child is just, either way it goes, it's a constant reminder. And this is the guy that we're talking about. Hold on, let me bring him up for y'all. Let's see the man of the hour. Let's check
and
him
when
out.
she went to have this baby, is that how they got caught? Because at 10 years old, they're gonna straight up call the police soon as you arrive at the hospital in labor.
Right. Right.
Right.
Let me catch up with some of these. I see Sweet Kitten. I said hello to you, but I didn't say it out loud. So hello,
But
Sweet Kitten.
so
Hello,
what I'm
Bree
saying is,
Love.
some women buy into some religious fanatic stuff, and I
God.
think sometimes that's how,
I think
and
I
that's the
seen Kelly
part.
Love in the building. I want to say hello to Kelly Love. Hello, Monica. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Christina E. Hello, hello. And yes, there we go. Go ahead, Jeanette. What were you saying?
I think that's sometimes how women stay in things like that. Like this woman his wife was being abused also within that relationship.
Which relationship are we talking about? Are we talking about this
Marcus
Marcus
Wesson.
character?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't know about the other one. She did 20 years, right?
She's doing 20 years. I mean, she was allowing it. She kept saying the little girl is lying. How's she lying? But she's pregnant now by the man. And they did the DNA test. It was a 99 point whatever. I seen that in the words. I want to say transcript, but I don't know if that's the correct word to say for that. But here we go. Look, let's demon. I'm gonna call him because you can't use the word of God to fulfill your disgusting needs. Check him out right here. Let's check him out. You see this thing? Do you see this thing?
But and I remember, yeah. Yeah.
Let me click back over here, real quick. Let me pause it. There we go. Let's go back. Do you see this animal? Newsom's order is reprieve for what? Fresno's worst mass killer. And there we go. We have him right there. Who brought this story into the mix?
I did.
Jeanette.
I always tell the worst stories. I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go. There he goes. You guys could go ahead and let me step out because little son is doing a little wave. So go ahead, continue. Go ahead, you know.
All right, Marcus Dillon, I guess DELON.
You don't got to read it. I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm not saying you have to read it. I'll read it for you guys. I'm just saying. Go ahead, conversate.
Look what he looked like on this picture. He looked cray, straight cray.
Yeah, I
Can y'all
lived
see
in
that?
Fresno when that happened, so I remember.
He looks.
I think that's why I
major
brought
cray.
it up. I remember that.
Jeez. He basically he's first degree murder and 14 sex crimes, including rape, molestation with underage daughters. His victims were his own children, fathered by an insidious relationship with his daughters and nieces, as well as his children by his wife. That's disgusting. People, oh my God, you guys are making me so sick to my stomach right now.
So that day he killed 9 of his, some of them were his grandchildren. Their names are I can't say all their names, but one was 25, one was 17, 8, 7, 7, 4, 1, 1, and 1. So 3 1-year-olds he killed. And he shot them all through the eye. He was planning it. He had coffins in his house.
Yeah, he had a 25-year-old, a 17-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 1, and a 1, and a 1. And I have all their names.
There were some survivors.
They were all Wessons, too.
I believe it was one of the daughters and her child. That's what alerted police. Because when he killed everybody, it was on the news inside. You heard all the shots.
So I think a son survived also. That's how I think. I don't know. He
probably the only one he can have sex with.
Right. He would like live on welfare, but he was sending his kids to work too, on top of that.
Yeah. Or he wasn't home.
He's in San Quentin now, in one of the worst jails to go to, so that's a good thing.
I think they gave him death, but if not life for sure. But didn't he get death?
Death. June 27th,
His time should be up. This happened dang near before I even had children.
Yeah, he's
Right.
dead.
Should
He's
be
dead
it.
already. He's already dead.
Did they give it to
Oh,
him yet?
okay.
Yeah, June 27, 2005.
No,
They
that's when
killed
they did
him or
it.
he died on his own.
He was sentenced to death on June 27,
Oh no.
2005.
So he's probably
That's
still
his
alive.
sentence.
Oh, wait. That's a sentence. It says currently in. He's alive? No.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Hold on. California Department of Corrections Rehabilitation. See.
That's why I say I don't believe he even got death yet. They haven't killed him.
I don't think they have either. I'd
No.
remember if I heard that one.
But California is the longest place you sit on death row. Texas, Florida, they ain't playing with you.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to have
You
the
got like
gas
5,
chamber.
7 years, that's it. And it's just so sad because when you walk out your door, you may see your neighbor. She may smile at you and wave every day, and you don't even know she's being beat in the house because you don't hear the yelling or what's actually going on. It's so sad. And you can't
Yeah.
even run to your neighbor because if you run to your neighbor may walk you back next door. Like, I don't believe that. Or, you taking a chance on telling anyone,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
police included.
Right.
Yes.
When was this case? What year was this case?
My son was born in 2004. So I
Well,
think
he
he
was
did it in like
2005, but how old was he though?
Old.
50, 60
He
then.
was old.
Okay,
He
so
was old then.
on this right here, this was published on March 13th, 2019, and it says Marcus D. Wesson, now 70 years old. So at that time,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 2 and some change years ago, now 70 years old, Fresno's worst mass murderer, horrified the
Mm-hmm.
nation and the world when he ordered the deaths of 9 of his children, born
And I
of
think he made the
incest.
parents kill the
Can you guys see
kids.
this or no?
Mm-hmm.
Were you guys
Yeah,
able to
And
see this?
he killed them.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to make it bigger. Let me see the word bigger. So I'm telling y'all with these PCs, I'd be really trying to figure it out. Is this the right? Yes, there we go. Maybe we can see a little bit better. Oh, but I can't move it over. Anyway, so that time that's 19, 21. So what is he, like 72
72
now?
years old.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so wait, he ordered the deaths of 9 of his children? What does that mean?
Well, because they're saying that the 25-year-old daughter, they said the 25-year-old daughter did all the murders, but
So he
she had
ordered
kids
her
with
to
him
do
too.
it.
That's what they're saying.
And with his nieces.
Allegedly.
He
Okay.
had like 1 kid with or 2 with the nieces.
Yeah, he had nieces too.
So yeah, it does. Incest with his daughters and nieces, or with his wife on March 12th, 2004. So, jeez Louise. So he's ordering, you guys are saying he was ordering this one child to carry this out. He wasn't even trying to do it himself.
That's what they said.
Okay.
Like, that's how brainwashed this family was. He stayed home, lived off
Mm-hmm.
welfare. He sent his adult children to work and support him.
So he's not only a murderer, a sicko, he's also a lazy bastard.
Yeah,
The
while he was
victims
having
all were
kids with
shot
his
through the
adult
eye
children.
and found in the bedroom filled with antique coffins. A jury convicted the religious fanatic on 9 counts of first-degree murder on June 17th, 2005. So all of this went down, March 12, 2004. He got convicted June 17th of 2005.
I knew it. I had my son August 2004.
He's 75 years old. He's
He
75.
additionally was found guilty on 14 counts of forcible R word. And you guys see it right there of his daughters and nieces. Weston has been on death row 13 years and 7 months. Wow.
So now it's been almost 16.
Scott Peterson, after he reported his pregnant wife missing on Christmas Eve of 2002, police pursued nearly 10,000 tips. Wait, is this just skipping to another person?
Yeah,
they're going through all the different people, but I don't think Scott actually they got enough evidence for him to die and go to death. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna go back to this Marcus, and we're gonna look him up quite better than that, because that's not enough. I want to know more information. I think I'm gonna have to do a own little thing on him.
Yeah, they said they're saying he killed 9 people, and he was born August 22nd, 1946. He's 75 years old.
I mean, what do we gotta have this extra 13 years for? And I do not believe in the death penalty, but at this point, like I said,
I'm telling you, like, I was like raised to really not believe in it, but things like this make me believe in it.
Exactly.
Sorry.
It says right here, Marcus Daylon Weston, born August 22nd. Oh, he got that birthday. That's the birthday of my favorite dog and a couple of people in my family, but my dog passed away. Anyway,
his birthday when?
August 22nd, 1946.
Oh, the first day of the second day of a Leo. Because I was trying to hold my baby. I didn't want no boy Leo, and he the 21st.
I love Leos. That's my opposite sign. What they say I'm most compatible with.
No, my brother Leo, and we clash.
Wait, who's talking?
My daughter's birthday, August 21st. Just star.
Yeah, and my son's birthday.
Just first.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta turn I'm gonna turn your mic all the way up, just start, because you got a low voice.
Low voice.
And we know LaKendra's in the building, so she will.
Yeah, y'all know when I'm in the building.
Yeah, know when Kendra in the building, because she's gonna be like, hey.
I get loud, I get crazy, or see, that's how we found this crazy story.
Jeanette didn't hop. Whoa. Okay, so it says he was born August 22nd, 1946, is an African American. I don't know, I was gonna say that, but it says is an American criminal convicted of 9 counts of first-degree murder and 14 counts and 14 sex crimes, including, let me click on it. Where are we at? Including the R, and I don't know if I just should say it because I've been saying it anyway, including the R and M of his underage daughters. His victims were his own children, fathered by incestuous relationships with his daughters and nieces, as well as the children by his wife. He has been described as the worst mass murderer of Fresno, California. Now, are you guys able to see the screen, or am I just reading?
You're reading.
Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Let me add it in.
So they did knock down the whole house.
What?
Yeah, they destroyed it.
They destroyed the house. That's how.
They needed to. So wait, these coffins that he was purchasing, right? I mean, when you get mailed, they didn't see that this is not like a funeral home and he just has all these coffins being delivered to the home. That wasn't like a, hey, something's going on over here.
And you don't have it delivered to your home even when you purchase them. They don't go to your home.
That's why I said it
When
wasn't
you
a
buy them from
funeral home.
Costco, they don't send them to
Well,
your home.
so I'm not really sure anymore about that
I
because
think he made them out of wood boxes, or some of them.
Well,
Like a carpenter was making them.
it said the bodies were
yeah,
found
get
in
out
the
of here.
room filled with antique coffins. So when I hear antique, it leads me to believe they didn't say homemade. That leads me to believe, like, a vintage style type coffin. What do you think? What do you guys think?
Yeah, if you said antique, yes.
That it said antique. Shay says
Yeah.
Martin Weston was raised in the Seventh Day Adventist Church. You know what? We have one that was built in my
That
community.
reminds me of Donald
And
Wales, Summer Dad.
hold on a
Yep.
second, hold on a second. That reminds me of a church that was built in my community. And I mean, everybody wanted to go there because this church was built so huge and lavishly. But I've never been inside of a Seventh-day Adventist church or knew someone that practiced the religion. So, what exactly, if any of you guys know, because I'll just click up there and try to get a little view on
Only
it.
thing
Is
I know that
anybody
they
in
do is
here?
kosher.
Hold on a second. Is anybody in here either a part of that religion or know someone that can speak about it or
Well,
anything?
I don't know much about my like I'm upright against a school that's ran by the Seventh Day Adventists, and it's very big in my town. They I they their church day is on Saturday, so they don't work on Saturdays. That's all I
Okay.
really know. And I think the founder of that church is a woman,
Okay.
which is different than any other churches out there. The founder of that church is a woman. That's all I really know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I heard it's a woman.
Okay. So
I
is
know
this
they eat kosher food, and it's the same one where like Summer and them was going. That's 7 Day Adventist.
that was? I thought it was what is it called? Now I can't think about it. The other one that goes from door to door.
Oh, Mormon?
No, I thought they were Jehovah's Witness. I could be wrong.
Oh, I
No,
thought they were 7 Day Adventists. You could be right.
But I think like every religion has fanatics in it that twist the stuff to do criminal things. Like we've heard
Good night,
stories
Bree Love.
about people from every religion doing different things in the name of their religion that probably that religion doesn't stand for.
True. I'm not saying that, the only thing I know is one of the things you just said, which was it's on Saturday.
Yeah.
Never knew it was ran by one of my exes. He believes that God, he's not 7 Day Adventist, that God is a woman. So instead of saying amen, he says a woman.
Oh.
I let him, I don't, it is what you believe. So, hey, so he doesn't believe that God is a man because he's like, well, then how did he get here? I mean, I think he
I
has
don't
other
know. I
reasons
wouldn't
to believe
disagree
that.
with him because I think we make beautiful, way better things than men do when it comes to beauty. And if he made the birds and all this beautiful stuff, it could be a woman over a man.
Stop it.
You talking about,
But
oh,
also,
the
no.
man don't work on Sunday. I know some men don't work at all. They lazy. It
But
might be a
no,
woman.
in the Bible, and I said I don't have a particular religion, but I do believe in God. I will read the Bible and interpret it the way I interpret it. I don't want anybody else to interpret what I'm reading to me, and that's why I don't have a particular religion, but I do believe in a God. I believe in a higher power. But it does say in there that, he gave us one of his ribs to create us.
Right.
Am I right or wrong? Am I reading the wrong book? Shay?
No, you're right.
You're right.
So, and men can take a lot of pain, and we can, we're stronger than men in that way, but physically, we're not.
Yeah.
So,
Excuse me.
I mean, Jaw dropped off. It was probably getting a little too loud for Jaw. But, so Shay says Marcus Weston was raised in the Seventh-day Adventist Church. Who does that remind y'all of? So that's what she could probably be talking about is Summer. Shay, are you talking about Summer?
Yeah, Donald Wells, the daddy.
Yep.
Yes.
Marta says, Shay, he reminds me of Jim Jones.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Brie Love says, yes, Marta. Debbie says, yes, I remember that now. He said that he was making them and selling them for a living. What? Making the coffins and selling them for a living? Making who said what? Who done said what now, y'all?
That's what he said in trial at his defense, I guess.
Because
I
this
might have
story,
heard that too before.
And who was buying them? Did they have a delivery man or did they go pick them up from his house?
I don't know. I don't know about coffins, like who buys them. But I know you
Donald
can
Wells.
Look, I know you can
Donald
have
Wells.
coffins at your house though, because one time a family member of my neighbor passed away and they had him in the garage for like 3 days.
Oh, now I know that with the
Wait a minute. They had him in the garage how for 3 days?
Like that's
in
where
a casket.
in the casket, that's where they were having.
It's like a home viewing.
Look, I looked out the window one night and it was like dark and all kinds of people were standing out there and I could see the casket in the garage and it was like that for like 3 days. They were from Mexico.
How can you go to sleep knowing something is dead in the house? I don't know if you're gonna get up and
So
start
wait,
walking.
I
So
never
this-
heard of that before that
so
happened.
wait, hold on. This body wasn't being refrigerated or anything. It was just there.
Yeah, it was just out there.
They can only do it for 3 days and then they must take it to a church, but it's all prearranged. I forget what religion it is.
They were just standing
But
out
they
there.
were Mexican, everyone I've known of, and they literally brung it to the church on a pickup truck that was owned by one of the family members. Yeah. It sits in the house 3 days.
Some people find death very, creepy and are afraid of it.
Right.
I'm one of those people.
Me too.
Like my sister, she just recently passed away. I told you guys. What is it? 2 years now? I think about 2 years now. Yeah, and some change probably. And instead of having hospice at a place, just having hospice, my father was okay, and she wanted to be at home.
Mm-hmm.
And I know she's my sister, and we weren't super close, but I would be afraid to be in the house with a body. And so I was supposed to go over.
I work in the medical field, so that's what I used to do.
Hold on. So I was supposed to go over to the house earlier that day because both of my brothers were over there. Whatever, they were like, come by. And I didn't get the text message to come by. They don't know if she was going to be able to make it through the night because she was getting shallower breaths.
Mm-hmm.
So come to find out, she had passed during that time. And so I asked my my dad's girlfriend, because she was downstairs. The garage is made into a room anyway. It's not like a regular garage, so it's carpeted. It's like a clubhouse room. So she had passed during that. And it's not like the ambulance or anything is going to hurry up and come and, you know, things like that. So she just had to sleep there with my sister's body there. And she had no problem with it. I would have been so afraid to even do that. And I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but it's like, yeah, when there's life in the body, it's different. But to just pass on, I don't feel like I'm going to be haunted or anything like that. But even still, when I spend the night at my dad's house, and a lot of the times we just stay in the garage, go to sleep, sometimes I do feel as if she's present. So I don't know. I'm just saying, some people will take.
Did she actually go to sleep, Naomi, or did she stay woke the whole night?
Who?
The one that had to stay there with your sister.
Well, everybody was staying there in the house, like my brothers and everything like that. But I believe because I mean, there's nothing you can do. You have to wait for the people from the hospice to come,
Nurse, yes.
fully pronounce her dead, and all of that. My dad, I remember when my grandpa passed away. We were there, and my dad slept in the bed with my grandpa.
Yes.
He slept in the bed with his dad until the next day when they came and got him. And I asked my dad, how could you do that? He said, he's my dad. So
that's understandable. I was in the health field, so I cleaned them up. After they had died, I had deal with them and treatment the whole time. I could tell when, oh, he's gone today. Let me call the immediate family. They need to get here. It's gonna be about, I could time it an hour because they start doing a little gurgling noise you hear out the throat. And I had to make sure, like, soon as they take their last breath and stop breathing, I have a certain amount of time to close their eyes. I had to wash their body because you don't want to send them from a nursing home where I work to the funeral home dirty.
So wait a minute.
So we had to do a lot of that.
So wait a minute. So what you're saying to me is, where you work, you get bodies ready for funerals?
I worked at a nursing home. Eventually they die.
Okay.
Some people we get
Right.
Some people we got in just for 2 days and they was gone. They don't want you sitting at the hospital. Your family ain't paying for you to be on no machine, so they send you to nursing homes. Skilled acute nursing homes get all those people. And we look over the chart. We have to be on it. Not everybody is gonna die. You know, some people, we had one side to where it was the ones that just lived there. They got so old, there was no grandkids and people to take care of them. So they were okay. But after my first day, I was shadowing a worker. She had a patient die. So I seen it on my first day and I was like scared because she said we have to clean the body. So we have to pull the curtain because in a room sometimes it's two or three depending on how big the facility is. So you don't want the person next to you to know, oh, she finally gone. Because they've been in a room together talking when you're not in there and getting to know and they feel bad and they start deteriorating. But I'm like, I'm cool with that, but we ain't about to close the door, right? She like, we gotta close the door. After the third one, I was expecting it like, oh, the patients that was so rude and just hateful and that would spit or throw poop. I used to be like, oh, I hope he be dead before I make it the next day in the morning. He gurgling, he gonna go. But that man
No, you
kept
did
making it
not.
every day to see me.
You didn't say that.
I
You are.
swear, you get something that you like. I hope you go on the next shift, cause I ain't trying to clean you up in the morning. You hoping you ain't gotta do that. But then you start loving people and learning people. Then those people, it stick with you. It hurts you. You literally cry.
Right.
And then you have the ones to where they're in there and they don't realize, so they asking you every day, oh, did my daughter come today? I'm supposed to be going home. She brought me in here for tests. But the lady had already told us, I can't deal with her. She here. She permanently here. Well, we don't want to hurt your feelings and we can't tell you that. So every day I got to play like, oh, she says she'll be in tomorrow. But after a minute, you get tired of lying, basically. And I just let them know you are here, honey. You're
Wait
not
a
gonna
minute.
go
Wait a
home,
minute.
but I'm gonna take care of you good.
So hold on, wait. So do the family request you not to say anything, or you don't feel right saying something?
They don't request it's in a policy that's HIPAA laws and stuff that you violating. If they want them to believe, oh, they come tomorrow, they come tomorrow. But every day I'm the one this lady see. And I'm telling her, oh, they didn't come yet. Maybe in about an hour, lying and lying. And you know she's not coming. We didn't have people put their parents in there because after they passed, they gonna have a house. And the people was on drugs. And one lady stayed on the same block as the nursing home I was at.
That's
See, now
messed
I
And
up.
don't
they
like
tore
stuff
that
like that.
lady house apart. It
Hold on.
was drug
Hold on.
central.
Hold on. I don't like stuff like that. I hate kids. This person brought you into this world. And my
Yeah.
dad is way older, right? And he be working my nerves and I can't stand it. Even me help him walk and stuff like that. I'd be like, look, I gotta take care of you later on, right? I said, because you ain't gonna be
Yeah.
in no family home or nothing like that, because I know you get on my nerves. So I know you're gonna get on their nerves. And I'll be
And if
damned
you get on their
if
nerves, they will
somebody,
slam your
hold on,
ass.
let me finish. I'll be damned if somebody else do something to my father because they can't deal with him. Now I
I'm
can't
going
deal
to
with
tell
him
you
to the
now.
fact to
You
where
have to
we go
show
back
up
and forth.
every day or at
Hold on,
least
would you
once
let
a
me
week.
talk? Let me say,
Okay, go ahead.
Punish her.
she already got muted. I'm just saying, he could get on my nerves, just like my son could get on my nerves. I could put him in the corner, I could pop his butt, whatever. But somebody else can't do that. Just like I don't like these people that, they know they're gonna get a lot of money, they know they're gonna get the house, or people that even go to the extent of doing the when you die,
You talking about the insurance?
life insurance thing. I'm like, are you serious? It is never that serious. I don't care what. And no, I will not have my dad or my mother, no matter how much they get on my nerves. You already know that's what it's going to be at that time. Prepare yourself. Have someone else there with you to give you a little break. But to send and then to have to see it on like video, if you got a nanny cam, that's something I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with, and I'm gonna be in jail. Because let me see you, what do they be doing? Like hitting the person,
them,
not feeding
yelling
them,
at them.
leaving them poopy or yelling at them. No way. I will be in somebody's jail because I'm gonna
And
see
you
that.
got to remember, your parents
Naomi.
cleaned your ass. So why you think you too good to clean theirs?
Naomi,
Exactly.
though, on
Huh?
like on the flip side, let's talk about the flip side because we hear all the stories of child abuse, right? So how
Yes.
many people like really need to think that at some point when they're raising their kids are going to be in a position where they could be in charge of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So some of those elderly people might be that way because they did abuse their kids. We don't know the story behind that.
I believe nobody
Still, I
should
don't. But
be
still,
treated a certain way.
that's another facility that I'm pretty sure is getting paid in some type of way, whether it's from the children and
Right.
that or the state, whatever. They're getting paid to do that job. You're getting
Right.
paid to get irritated. You're getting
They
paid
get a
to
nice check
spit
from the
off.
state monthly,
Right.
every month.
You know what? This brings me to a story. So I'm not going to say any names because they probably would watch this, but it's true and it is what it is. So I know someone, I have a family member that I no longer speak with, not on any, we're not on terms that we used to be. And it's not over just something petty, it's on morals and things like that. I just feel like something
A
isn't quite
little
there.
Minute Maid juice. I
So
think I stuck
hold
in
on, let
some
me
fruit.
punishment. So I was told by this family member that their grandparent, I'm not gonna say male or whatever, they were getting paid to service their grandparent, okay? And this grandparent is kind of feisty and stuff like that. And so even before the age, I'm gonna just say that she is, very feisty, mouthy, would be telling people like, oh, you're fat, you need to lose weight, or you stink, or whatever the case, just didn't care, mouth on fleek. Okay. So now it comes time, and mind you, this grandparent has done so much for this person in my family. I mean, from some of the things I can't say because it's like criminal stuff, but got him out of situations like that not the ordinary person could just get out of. Having that type of money to be able to do that, get your first car, everything for this person. And so, like I said, they were the person in charge of taking care of them. Now, on top of that, they're being paid for this. And I don't know if it's only by the state or by people in the family, but they're getting paid to do this. So with the person being kind of feisty, they would either, when they go to the bathroom, instead of using the bathroom in the toilet, they would purposely poop on the side of the toilet and kind of laugh like, ha ha, you got to clean it up.
That's nasty. Sorry.
But this, hey,
That's
when you're
messed up.
older, you kind of revert to a child. But even though that's messed up, that doesn't mean then treat that person messed up, because you know that they are older and they're going through something, whatever. Doesn't mean you abuse them. That doesn't mean you be like, oh, eat whatever's there. That doesn't mean that if they use the bathroom on themselves, and I'm not saying anything of this. This is all, whatever, that they did these things. But I'm just saying, that doesn't mean you leave them in their poop for 3 days at a time, or, anything like that. That doesn't mean that. You know what this person is doing, so you should already set yourself up in your mind to be like, all right, this is what I know I'm going to have to deal with. Do what you need to do in the morning. You get them up, you brush their teeth, you do this, you wipe their ass, you whatever you need to do, get them set, get their breakfast ready. Once all that's done, you got them, they got their TV, whoop, you're done. Already prepare yourself for that irritation so that it doesn't get to you while they're doing it. Then you this is the reason why it's kind of like, yeah, between them. Because this is not only going on towards their sides, grandparent, but now you're dealing with my grandparent, okay? And a lot of things has happened within there as well. And that's why I'm like, something's not going on up there. And it's not only that person I'm talking about, but it goes up from them to another person that's related to them and another person that's related to them. And they're all doing this to people. And you go to the courts and there's nothing you really do. So they're wiping out banks accounts and they're doing this and doing that and treating people this way, giving them who knows what. You got your grandparent coming back like, they don't know where they are. That's something that I would be able to be like, all right, I'm not dealing with this person at all, because I don't feel like we have any, we're not on the same level at that point. So I'm going to take my good old buddy, old pal over here off of punishment. But go ahead, Jeanette.
I'm just being honest. What I would do, I had grumpy
Kendra,
people.
I just took you off punishment. I had to put you right back on, boo. Hold on. Let Jeanette, she was saying something, and I promise, right after Jeanette, full game. The floor is yours, baby. Hold on real quick, though. Go ahead, Jeanette.
They have adult protective services because elderly people do face abuse, just like children sometimes. So,
but what happens when you're trying to go through these different avenues and one of the people that are on the side that is kind of like off has tricked the elder person into signing things of giving themselves, that person power of them. And so when it comes to show what's being done, it's hard to, get past that.
Yeah.
Because that person uses religion, uses, money from, it's just crazy. And I'm not trying to put anybody out there. That's why I'm not saying no names. I ain't saying none of that. But if you're feeling guilty, hold on. Saying this to whoever. If you're feeling guilty, then I am talking about you.
Right.
We're going to just leave that right there.
Period.
So go ahead, Jeanette.
You have to raise your kids to have respect and, love for you, and you know what I mean? And care for older people, because eventually you're going to be that way. And you want a child who potentially might be taking care of you to love you. So these parents that are out here, so these parents that are out here abusing their kids should be thinking twice.
And you know what? Even though I may feel a certain way towards my father, I still love him to pieces. No matter how I feel about certain treatment and things like that, I love my dad to pieces, and I still would not let anybody harm him any type of way. Like, you're going to have to go over me now. So, okay, let me let Kendra speak, please. Let me let her speak. Go, Kendra, you there?
Yes. The whole thing is, I advise you, anyone that can, keep your family at home. The only difference is with home, you don't have all the backup, like you said. If you want to go to court and all of that, it's over with you saying, and they don't know what they saying. But in a facility, you have all the rights. So you will get moved, they will get sued. Far as their rights, it's better in a facility. But the meanest people I had will end up loving me at the end, because they be like, I know I give you a lot of shit. But yet and still, you come in here and smile at me every day.
Right.
And after that, they become so cool. Like I've never did anything wrong to none of my patients. Well, I
Right.
take that back. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
One,
Hey,
and
you
that
online. You
one,
online. You're online. Don't blame me.
no, it doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
nothing that's like he had hepatitis A, hepatitis C. He was an AIDS patient. He was just a big problem. And when he spit on me and continued to spit at me, knowing you have those diseases that can harm me, I didn't hurt him. I caught myself, but I grabbed him by his shoulders and sit his ass back down on his bed real hard.
And now,
Because you
LaKendra.
know you have this
Now,
and you're
LaKendra.
spitting on me.
Now, LaKendra. So, are you telling me? Okay, so what's the scenario we're looking at? Is he in a wheelchair? Is he what's the
No, this man walking around talking more shit than you. Don't even know. Boy, you due to die next week. I don't care. I ain't gonna be around. And just hack off and spit in your face. And I know you got hepatitis C. You know it. That stuff could get to me. I have kids at home.
now,
Like,
LaKendra, with
no.
somebody like that? Let me ask you a question. With somebody like
But at
that, okay,
the end, I
what
was the
is
only one
wait,
that
real
got
quick.
his daughter to come from Texas. He had never met her in his life. I
Wait, hold
talked
on
to
real
that
quick before I
lady.
forget what
She
I'm about to
came and
say.
seen him. He died the next day.
Hold on, real quick. So, real question, real quick. What exactly, and I know I should be able to look this up, but I'm gonna ask you because I'm being lazy. What exactly is hepatitis A? What is that?
Different things give you different things. Like hepatitis C is more of if you shooting up different syringes, sharing the blood. Um,
My question is, okay.
Hepatitis A, it's that coughing you need to cover and different things like that.
No, what
It's
my
like
question is,
different
hold
levels.
on.
Some things, uh-huh.
Look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I'm asking you a question, but you're
It's a
saying what?
disease. There's A, B. Is there a C?
Yes,
Yes.
It's a disease. It's like a blood-borne disease, right?
I get
But
that part,
some
but
of them
my
is like
question,
droplets
Yeah,
that
like
you
drop.
don't want on your body. Some rooms we go in, we gotta fully suit down how they doing for the COVID because of something that you have.
It's very contagious. So, is there like a shot for it though?
there is one for
Um,
C now, but still.
I believe they take a lot of medication, but when you taking medication or not taking your medicine for it, and you're constantly doing different drugs and stuff, you just making your condition worse.
But
So
you can
that was happening to him. He was like basically deteriorating.
contract it by doing jobs like that because they used to tell
Yes,
at prison.
easily. And that's why I'm home now. Because of COVID, I wouldn't bring that to my kids. Bye. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. Because right now they need all the nurses they can get. But I can't take that chance. I'm
Okay,
scared my kids gonna bring it from school to
real
me.
quick, I'm gonna read this so that my question could be answered, and then I gotta put you on timeout because I know you're not gonna let me read this. So real quick, and I'm gonna actually show it on here too, so you guys can see what I'm looking at, because I was asking, like, what is the effect? I know that it's contagious. Let's see. Let me tell me if you guys can see my screen. Boom. Okay, so can you guys see my screen? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the difference between them is kind of what I was asking. So hepatitis A, it says, let's see, how do you treat? I guess if I read the first one, it'll tell you how to get it, I guess. So let's see. Hepatitis A, about 2,500 new hepatitis A infections happen in the U.S. each year. People infected, it's not telling me what I'm asking. How do you get hepatitis A? People usually get hepatitis A from eating or drinking something that has been contaminated with a small amount of the virus, sometimes contained in fecal matter. This can happen when a person is This can happen when a person with hepatitis A infection goes to the bathroom, doesn't wash their hands, and then handles food. Whoa, that's deep. Okay.
Another reason, wash your hands.
Exactly. So this can come from you go to McDonald's getting your food. And people get upset when they're like, oh, well, I just picked up the fries. No. You didn't just pick up my fries, because now those are not my fries now, because you just picked them up with your hand. So now let's go to the next one. This is the how do you get is what we want. How do you get hepatitis B? Okay. In the U.S., people usually get hepatitis B infection through sexual transmission or intravenous drug use. In other parts of the world where hepatitis B is more common, such as Southeast Asia, mother to child transmission at birth is the most common way that people get infected. Unlike hepatitis A infection, hepatitis B has the potential to become a chronic infection that requires lifelong management. Okay, let's get to hepatitis C. Hepatitis C can be contracted only through direct blood contact. In the U.S., the primary mode of transmission is blood exposure through sharing needles. Okay, those of you that do heroin, can you do cocaine like that? I don't know. I know heroin can do that. Crack, you can do that. I don't know. I'll look that up later on. I'm always looking up something. Okay, so hepatitis C can be contracted only through direct blood contact. In the USA, the primary mode of transmission is blood exposure through sharing needles. Mother to child transmission is about 5% of cases. Hepatitis C infection might also be a risk for people who receive blood transfusions or an organ transplant before 1992. When widespread testing of the blood supply for hepatitis C began. Okay, so somebody was asking about a shot. I don't know if it's a shot or it's a pill, but I did see commercials where they were saying, it kind of is like the AIDS thing, to where, of course, it's still going to be in your system, but there's the chance of being transmitted to anyone. So there we go with that. That was my question, LaKendra. I know you were trying to tell me the ways. So the guy was up doing that. I don't know if I could have been as good as you, because it probably would have happened. And I may have just either pushed him out my way and walked out of the room, but I know I would have had to dismiss myself, because spit is something I can't do. I can't do it. I'd rather somebody punch me.
I can't do it either.
Or something. No spit. You knew.
Well,
I know there's something that you wanted to show.
If you spit on
Yeah,
something,
Veronica
that's
sent it
assault.
to me.
Okay.
Picture walking in a room and somebody throws shit straight at your face.
That's nasty.
It happens.
And they say in jail, inmates will do that to the guards or to whoever. If they don't like them, they will take poop and throw it at them, or they'll
Oh my God, I can't deal with this
poop
anymore.
all over the room, or they'll get a cup of poop and pee, throw it at them when they're trying to put their tray through. Like, these are things I just be like, I think I would have to quit.
Yeah, my husband used to work in the pack unit once.
Say it
Like,
again.
he used to work in the pack unit in Fresno
Uh-huh.
for like security, and he
Uh-huh.
said he had to like restrain a guy that had it all in his hair. Like he would put the poo in his hair like gel.
Okay. Okay. I'm
And
done.
So
I was like,
I want to ask the Kendra this. Hold on, I gotta take her out of timeout. Kendra,
Hmm.
are you
I'm
there?
ready. Yes.
Okay, so Kendra, so say you know this guy has this before you walk into the room. How are you how are you dressed to walk into a room with someone like that, and they have so many things that can affect you? I can't even get the words out, but just how are
It
you
depends
suited
on what conditions you have to
that you have
the
or the
way we
person?
gown up to go in certain rooms. Like you said with the hepatitis A, you don't really have to. You do want your face kind of covered if you
Uh-huh.
have those naughty people. But
Okay.
on the outside of the door, there's a like a small three chests, but one of the cheap ones like you buy at Walmart and it has like two or three plastic drawers you pull out. Those are sitting outside of those contaminated people door. So we
Okay.
get a gown, we have gloves, we have eye gear, we have that. We
You have
already
what was
know
the
the
last one?
rooms that have things, huh?
What was the last one you said? You said you have gloves, you have gowns, and you have what?
Eye gear. And
Eye gear.
it's
Okay,
a
that was one of my
certain
things. I
way.
was like, do you wear eye gear? Okay. Uh-huh.
Yes. It's a certain way you have to put the gown on because you have to once you in a room and handle the patient, you cannot step back out that room in that hallway. So at the door, it's a certain way you gotta take that uniform off. Basically, you pulling everything inside out, turning it a certain way as you coming out of it. In a
Okay.
certain way, your gloves come off, and then last the eye gear. You wash your hands and all of that. Then you're able to walk out of that room. But if you step in that hallway with that gear on and you was already in there, that's automatic termination.
Whoa. Okay, so wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yes. I mean, it's
So
a critical thing.
so at what point, okay, you have to come out of the gear. So you're doing this right before the
Right
doorway?
before you wash your hands and grab the door handle to walk out.
Okay. So what if the person attacks you within that time? Are you in there by
Normally
yourself?
those yeah, you by yourself. Like I have like 7 rooms, and sometimes it's 3 to each room where I was. So I got 21 people I'm doing. Out
Wait
of
a
it, they
minute.
mark the beds like A, B, C. So all bed A's take showers on a certain day. B bed got a shower day, then C bed get a shower day, then back to A. It rotates like that for all facilities.
Okay. So
I
wait
have
a
a
minute.
question.
But
It's
you wash
three
them
people.
down every day.
Okay, Jeanette, hold on. I'm gonna go to Jeanette. LaKendra.
Okay.
So wait, there's three. No, I'm asking you, Kendra. So there's three sick people in a room per one of you.
Yes, but they won't put you in a room. If you under contamination, you by yourself. Your room is isolation for
Okay.
certain things that's like critical. Like
Okay.
if you
Something that's
spit and do this
contagious
to
that
me,
can flow
I
from one
literally
to the
gotta go
next.
to the hospital.
Okay.
Huh?
So it's like, so people that have situations like that are in a room by themselves. That way they're not infecting. It's something where it could be like the cough one.
Yeah, even their food doesn't come out on a food tray. Some of them,
Okay.
they get plastic silverware so we can
Okay.
throw it away.
Okay, that makes sense. Jeanette, I believe Jeanette had questions for Kendra, or just all together.
For her. Like, so
Okay.
if you were to get like infected with one of those things while you're working there, is that like a workers' comp thing, or is it just like a
Yeah, immediately anything you rush to, yeah, they have a workers' comp doctor and you're rushed there. Like if you say, oh, this happened and whoopty whoop, they're okay, let's get you out of here.
but don't like some of those symptoms take years to get? So,
No, depending on what they have. Like with the hepatitis C for different things is more of blood. But what people don't realize by him spitting on me, in your saliva, you have blood in your saliva.
right.
So that's automatic. You trying to get me killed. You trying to kill me. I got kids to go home to.
Right, but
You know,
some of the things he had
but
sometimes
those
make you like,
people are not just in isolation by themselves because he was in a room with other people. The isolation, like if you have AIDS, no one will know in the facility because that's HIPAA. You don't share the business. The nurses will know
right,
because we have your file. But the other patients shouldn't know what your status is there unless you freely talk to them and tell them that's on you.
right,
But we do have family members that literally like food them. We had a lady actually, she was wealthy and she had hit her head hiking on a rock. And she used to always come out of her room like, well, what time is my sister coming? And I'm like, coming? She like, yeah, I've been done work almost an hour. This was continually every day. And you know, they put them there. And I was wondering why was she put there because she was a doctor herself that hit her head. So she would want to, okay, just so I can have an easy day with her, I'll let her walk around with me with my runs. Come on. Oh, she doctor, she know things. They not all dumb. They in their right mind. And I noticed about 80% of the old ladies, they used to be nurses in their lifetime. And I be like, wow, you did so much good with your life
right.
for you to end up here. Your family don't want you. You're gonna die here. I don't think that's what God had in plan for you. You gave up yourself to help people.
That's
But
so
most of
sad.
those women that I had, they were nurses, even doctors. Like we was the facility was like in the hood. It was over there in San Bernardino. So you get a lot of bums that say you go to the hospital because they find you on the street, you a dirty bum, whatever. When you go there, they release you like the second day. Well, social service, the social workers is assigned to everybody. I'm sure if you've been to the hospital, someone came and talked to you before you left. Okay, so they come and make sure, do you have a place to stay? They say no. They know, okay, we're going to send them to a facility. Now,
Oh,
you don't have good care like everybody else that got Kaiser. You're going to go to the nice places. They're going to send you straight across the street in the hood. But what they do, they play on it. You have 180 days that Medicare will pay for you to be there. So we had clients that literally on day 179, he get to complaining because he know he got to get out tomorrow. My heart, I'm breathing weird. I need to be sent out to the hospital. Well, when we send you out to the hospital and you come back tomorrow, your 180 days start back over. They live there and they have their doctor, they have permission to leave during the day. So these people are going and getting high, then coming back. And if I know that's what's in your charts and you do get high, they get upset with me because you just came back. I see you high as a kite, and I'm not about to give you this medication. Because
Right.
I don't know how high you already, what drugs you on. You left the facility, so you won't get none of your medicine until 24 hours just to be on the safe side. I don't know what you did in the streets all day, but I could clearly see you high as a kite. I'm looking at your eyes. I mean, they was hood, so they knew how to keep living there. So when we would start doing 179 or 176, oh, this going on, this going on. We don't send them out. Hell no, you getting out of here in 4 days. I'm tired of looking at you. You ain't going to no hospital, ain't nothing wrong with you. But they play on it as a game. That's why I said we had one whole side that was really for what the nursing facility is for. They older, they can't take care of themselves. There's no one to maybe watch them at home because they have to work and make a living. And those people don't give you no problems. They live there. They know they're there. They're some of the nicest people you can meet. I used to bring in lunch because they be like, Kendra gonna be like 15, 30 minutes late. You know she going to get some food. Yep, go right in there and feed my clients. This one then told me bring her two tacos. Like, I got good with my people and I know in your charts if you can't have salt and what you can't have. But I had a good, I mean, after 9 years of doing this, and starting fresh off as having a career, I was proud to say, oh, I didn't have a job. I have a career. I have a license, and that made me feel good because I had my kids and they would think, even though they knew I was doing nursing, oh, my mom's a doctor. She works at the hospital. It took a while to get into a hospital. So a lot of times you start at nursing facility homes. There's good and there's bad. But I'm letting you know if you do have to make that hard decision, be that person that come at least once a week or call. How's he doing today? You know any episodes or anything like that? We watch those people. We know your people gonna show up. They here every week. Those people don't get treated bad. We know y'all coming. I'm just keeping it real. So check on your people when you can, and then don't just be like, oh, I'm always here on Friday. One day pop up on a Wednesday. Trick them. Come on another day. So
Right.
every day they know they're going to have your person up, dressed, looking just as cute as can be. I done got to do your hair, everything. You know your granddaughter coming in today is Wednesday. Oh, it is Wednesday, honey. Yeah. And those people fall in love with you when you treat them right. We weren't allowed to accept gifts or anything. But one of the ladies had to transfer and go to another place. And her family wanted just me. Well, I had a HHA, which is a home health care, so I could have did treatment in her home. But she wanted like they have some that's like what do you call it? I can't even think of the word, like temporary living, to where they got it set up like your own apartment. And I don't have to really do nothing for you. Assisted living facilities. Those people still can get around and do what they need to do like they at home. but I need to check to make sure you turned your little stove off. You know, make sure you ain't left nothing running. Make sure you comfortable, but not have to monitor you all day like that because it's like a small mini studio apartment. I just gotta make sure when you cooking, nothing happens. You're not leaving a fire on, things like that. They had. Do you know that family? Since I wouldn't do the home, cause that home I'm taking one client. So you may pay me a lot, but that's just one client, you know.
Right.
But she wanted to go to assisted living, and that lady talked to the people over there, and they offered me the job just to come because she only wanted me, a white lady. Yep.
That's
So
so
I
sad.
mean,
I'm
it
actually,
depends
real quick,
on.
can
Hmm.
y'all hear me? I'm making sure I get the panel tickets on there. So Ja was on here. I think I'm missing somebody. Ja, Jeanette,
Shay,
LaKendra.
I see
This
a
is you new. Who are you gonna
Christina,
give yours to?
Monica.
Who are you gonna? No, I'm talking about who came up on panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I already did the first people in the building. You knew who you giving your panel to?
Veronica.
Veronica. So Veronica. Okay. And real quick, and then I'm gonna let you new show what she wants to show. But I never do this, and I'm seeing that I only have 13 thumbs up. And for being on here for the amount of time I've been on here, I know there's been different people in and out. So if you guys please can go ahead, take a little second right now before we get to some more. Step out, hit that thumbs up, y'all. Hit that thumbs up to say hi to your dog. Just greet me. And if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I know I don't talk about it a lot, but I got to get used to talking about subscribing, hitting the notification bell, hitting those likes, and just supporting the channel all together. So make sure you also subscribe to my other channel, just in case if anything goes down over here. You guys know I'm
Yeah, I
still
just did a
Naomi
little while ago.
China D X2. So Naomi China D ×2. And my Instagram is Naomi China D. My Cash App, Naomi China D. Now that we're
I
talking about my
couldn't
Cash App.
find your Instagram when I looked. I didn't know if I needed to space the D.
Well, if my mom, lovely Shay is in the building, she is the first person that showed me you could do the Instagram link. So if any of my mods are in the
Okay.
building and can go ahead and toss that in the chat real quick, my second channel and my Instagram, please do that right now because I'm going to explain the giveaway and give the dates and things like that because I don't think people have watched the little video, but that'll just be something that they can go and watch. I may say this again at the end, but I'm not going to say it in depth. I'm going to say it right now because it was getting a little bit confusing with, there are going to be days where I give out lots and lots of tickets. And when I say tickets, I'm not talking about the giveaway tickets. Now, the giveaway tickets are the first 6 in the building. Normally, the top person that clicks in first gets 2 tickets, and then I go down from there. Also, how you get giveaway tickets is when we play games, you get answers right, you get your points, boom, goes into here. This has to do nothing with donating or anything like that. This is just from me to you guys. The only way that it does have a little catch to it is you have to be subscribed, not only to this channel, but to my second channel and my IG. And that's for this giveaway. I am going to start a Facebook and a Twitter. I have a TikTok, but I haven't been on that. So that's going to be one too. I got to kind of get comfortable with the TikTok. But not this one. It's going to be more things you guys have to do. So that's the way you guys repay me for whatever I decide on doing for my giveaway. One of the main prizes on this one, and it's not even the one that's cost the most money, it's just cash money. So it's $25, a gift card, and there's other gifts. So now, hold on just a second. Had to remind the little booger he got to be quiet. So for this one, this is for a chance to win $100 gift card, or I was just going to send you it in Cash App, but I've been hearing that there's a little bit of issues with that. So it might just be the $100 gift card. And there's other prizes that come with this. Now this, during the time, it fluctuates. But from now on, I'm not doing big time fluctuations until maybe the next one. That's going to be, I don't know, depending on how many subscribers I got. You can go from 100 to 2. I don't know, maybe even $50. It might go lower. I don't know. It just depends on that time. So for this one, you have to do all the other things. And now subscribing and to both channels and my IG or whatever later on for those are going to be before a certain date. So if you try to jump in on that day, throw your little tickets in here and think, oh, I'm gonna hurry up and subscribe. No, it doesn't work like that. You have to be subscribed. On this one, you have to be subscribed before October 21st, because on the 22nd is when I'm going to do the drawing. And then I'm going to use that time to make sure that you have been subscribed to both channels and to my IG within the time that you're supposed to. Then that'll cut me down to what numbers I'm at, and I will say those winners on Halloween. Now, the special thing about Halloween is on that day, I'm going to do for $5, you get your 5 tickets. Once you do $5 or more, you get $1 for each. Okay. And with that being said, so from the 4th, which is already passed, so this week, all the way up until Sunday, it's going to be $5, you get 3 tickets. After that, it'll be $5, you get 2 tickets. And then the next Sunday, $5, you get 1 ticket, all the way up until, what day is it? Until the 31st. Because on the 31st is when we're going to switch to the $5 for 5 tickets, and every dollar after that, you get a ticket to throw in here to win $100. So then after that, after the 31st, it's going to go back to the 5 to 3, then the 5 to 2, the 5 to 1, all the way up until the 21st of November. Because once again, I have to make sure that everybody has their subscriptions and is following by the 22nd of November. Is when I am going to announce the $100 winner and of the prizes. So a way to get a ticket for free is if on the 31st of, which is Halloween, on that day, if you come up on panel. Now I am going to get either StreamYard or Restream, so that way I can fit more people on the panel. Because if you come up on the panel and you are dressed in costume, you're going to get 1 free ticket to win $100. You got to be up there for me and show love to the other people that are winning. With both of these, you have to be in the building. I'm going to make a reminder at the time of me drawing and at the time of you winning, or you will not win. And you can't, try to sneak, because I am going to give you a certain code that you have to send back to me to know that it's you. And that also gives you guys some type of security that no one can take your prize. So that's how that goes. I'm going to toss that information up real quick, and we're going to continue. So right here at the very top, that's my Cash App. So from now until Sunday, every $5 you get 3 tickets. So I've already done that for Veronica. Veronica shows a lot of love, and I want to tell you thank you, thank you, thank you. You are very appreciated. And after that, you guys know it goes lower. So there's my Cash App, Naomi China D. If you want to call in ever, I think my son has the phone, the call-in phone, but you can always call in when I'm like, hey, call in, or you can text that number if you ever need to. There goes my IG. I think that my lovely mods have tossed it into the chat. My IG and my second channel. Thank you, you knew. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, whoever's in the building that did it. Love you. Then we have my email. That's if you want to, I would suggest you hit my IG first and say, hey, is it cool if you look into this case? Because on Mondays, once I get membership, and I'll still start trying to do it now, I'm going to have Member Choice Monday, which is a case you want me to look into, and we'll talk about it on that day. So if I need any links or anything like that, that's my email, Naomi China D. Then under that, there you go, is my second page. I'm done speaking. That's my commercial. I need to get that on like something to where it's just saying it for me. That way I can rest my voice a little bit more. But I love you guys. We can continue. So you knew.
I believe whatever you give should be a blessing to anyone because you don't have to do it at all.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it could be to the simplest thing like a scented candle or anything. It's coming from the heart, so hey, it is what it is.
Well, you guys know I'm into a lot of skincare and things like that. So some of the gifts I already have are skincare products, like these little, I think I showed it on the last one. Hold on. I'm not gonna show everything, but like things like this, like the Clarisonic, where it's like, clean your face. And also, if I do send you skincare type things, I will be sending you. You can always hit me up and ask if you need to know how to use something, but I will send you a. I've worked with Dermalogica a lot. I don't know if you guys see, but I have like a couple of certificates and a couple of different things. I will send you a card that you, if you would like to send back to me and you need help with certain things in your skin. I'm not saying I'm the greatest. You guys can see, where's it? On this side, I have a dark spot, but that's because I was doing things I shouldn't have been doing and I was popping rather than let healing. So I don't always follow it myself, but I will send you information on how to do things like that. So it could be something as simple as this. I don't even know if this battery is on, but simple as this, or another line that I work with, and you can't just get it by yourself. You have to have a license or something like that. Is this. You guys see? Dr. Schwab. Okay. Really, really good brand because they have things for older skin and younger skin. To me, they hook the older skin up because they give you like certain peptides and things like that, additional that I would want now. So it's just stuff like that. I mean, I may send you like a different mask. I'll send you the fan with the headscarf so you can tie your hair up. Be able to fan your mask. It's just whatever. Okay. So that's all for the giveaway. All that stuff is like free that I'm going out and buying, or actually I did an order with one of the companies to get like smaller sample sizes so people could, and with this being said, if you know you are allergic to something, read the ingredients. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. Use the things at your own risk. I don't want people saying, oh, this broke me out. Read it. If you know you can't use it, don't use it.
Don't do a gorilla girl.
Oh, a Gorilla Glue girl? Yeah, don't do that. No, I'm not going to send you anything like that. No. But to get it going, Yunu had something she wanted to show us. And so I'm going to just go ahead and let her all the information you guys need on my behalf for what's coming up is down there. Other than I'm going to make a little video of what I do normally Thanksgiving, but sometimes I do it in December for Christmas, is it was me and a lot of my friends, but from COVID, I haven't been like around my friends like that. A couple of friends are going to participate. We make big pans of food and we put them in those to-go boxes. We take them along with hygiene packages with, like, for women, there'll be pads, tampons, things like that. For men, shaving cream, mouthwash, whatever. We give those to the homeless. We pack them all in a truck, give them out. So I will be taking donations specifically for that when it comes up in November, but I will be letting you guys know about that. And if people that live in the area want to come with me, Jaw, if you're still out there, let's turn up. Anyway, go ahead. Can I put it on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's from Unu. She's going to show us something. Go ahead, Unu. You have the floor.
It says, as he surrendered to the arresting officers, other officers rushed inside. Despite the sunny afternoon, the building was dark and silent. Against one wall, several coffins were stacked up, while this unnerved
make it
the
bigger?
officers.
If you want, I know you're a little bit, you're behind me. If you want me to read it for you, I will. It's just really little on my side.
Okay, so stacked up, and it says, while the officers, it didn't stop them from pushing forward. It's the coffins from that guy. What's his name?
Oh, the Marcus.
Yeah,
Allen
Marcus
Winston guy.
Weston.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what it says is what? That they found
that's just
these
showing
were the
that
types of coffins?
these are the coffins that he was using. Veronica sent that to me to my
Wow.
email.
Could you make that picture of the coffin bigger? Because it said like antique coffin. And that looks like a regular.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh. That looks like a regular coffin to me from what I can see. Because didn't somebody yell out that he was making them?
Why is it doing
Yeah,
that?
somebody said he was building them.
Was that you, LaKendra? You said they were building them? He was building them.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think, like you said, that many you gonna order to come in your home and nobody's not gonna be like suspicious.
Right. Veronica says, who you calling old? I'm just saying, well, what they call it is matured skin. I use a lot of products for matured skin. One, because a lot of it is sensitive, but also when they put that stuff in there, they also put goodies in there that they don't put in for younger. And when I say younger, I'm talking about like 16, your younger years where your skin is going crazy. They put more harsher stuff in there to kind of clean stuff up, but they also don't give you some of the good vitamins and things you're going to need. So that's all I was saying, Veronica. I wasn't saying no one was old. Veronica says, I was on panel. You didn't call my name. I didn't? I don't remember you speaking. Maybe I couldn't hear you. Was that the time?
Yeah,
I believe her. That's probably around the time when I was like, oh no, and it was going in and out. I got your back, boo. Don't worry, I got your back. Lives matter. So this is for the giveaway. And some people were asking me, like, how would you know if you accidentally put a giveaway with this one? I will know, because all of the ones that are, and I can show you, that are giveaway, they all start, and I'm not going to show you the numbers fully because that's the way I could check people. They all start with a 9. Okay? And I don't got nothing on it. And all of the ones that are part of the raffle for $100, it starts with a 7. So I think you knew you want to head out. Jeanette can hop up on. Yeah, she showed what she needed to show. Jeanette, if you want, if it allows you to, you can hop on. Because I still wanted to talk about this other young lady, but I don't know if I still have the Okay, I did what I was originally talking about.
I'm sorry.
But Jeanette threw in this crazy man, and then I didn't even get to the person I was mainly talking about.
All
So
she has to do is show her. All she has to do is show her camera. I think she'll be able to pull up.
it will pull her up.
But I don't want to be on the camera. Can I?
We'll
For
show
some
it somewhere
reason,
else.
because see, it
Oh,
does
why
it.
is that happening like that then?
That's what's
Why is it
going
doing
on.
that?
You have to show your face because when I turn mine off, it comes off the camera.
I'm in my
Oh, I
night
wonder if
fit.
that's a setting. So then Jeanette just put it facing towards some way. We know what you look like, girl.
Okay.
Put it facing towards
Tell
whatever,
her
or
put it
just
on the
talk
back
regular,
camera. Tell her to put it on the back camera or something.
or whatever you want to be seen.
Yeah.
Ooh. So I guess that's what you two, LaKendra, if you want to show your cam, it'll pop you up. I guess that's what it's doing now.
Yeah. Tell her to just do the back camera. She'll be fine. Yeah, like that.
Because it don't say a name.
Yeah. All right. I gotta go.
All
'Cause
right,
I'm not
bye,
feeling good, and
It's
y'all
lady.
made my tummy hurt with all that stuff y'all was talking
Yes, she started to like, oh my gosh, my stomach is starting to hurt.
Sorry.
Soft
about.
stomach.
Okay.
And she
I have a
was
weak
like,
stomach when
you
it
guys
comes
seeing
to
her
that
over
stuff.
there. I was like, dude, get something for your stomach, but she kept. So I'm like, no, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go handle that. And she
All
stuck
right.
it out, even though. So bye, boo, panda, panda.
Panda, panda, baby. Good night, you
Bye.
guys.
Hasta
Good night,
mañana.
everybody. Hasta mañana.
So it's on a setting that your camera has to be on.
I guess it has to be your camera's on, but that would have had to be something that I've chosen, right? Because I've never seen it do that before. What is this? I hope I don't mess nothing up. Let me click. I don't know what this means, but I don't know. So I'm going to go ahead and continue on to the young lady that I was getting to.
Okay.
But no, it's all good. And I love when we have conversations like this. That's why I said I am going to also incorporate my videos from before, how I used to before I was trying to get my hours and I was just liven up a storm and I lost my voice and I think I'm permanently like this. But it is what it is.
There's a book about that guy. So maybe you could do a like true crime video later.
I think I might want to do a good like upload of him. And I noticed because the upload I did today, if you guys did not go see it, I got the same thing on. It's before this. I was giving my input. You guys know I just give my point of view on things. And I was giving my input about the young lady, Kashawn Sims Cookie. So, like I said, I didn't want it to be something like this where we're kind of going back and forth. I have my opinion on it. And I was like, let me put that out there because I didn't know if I was going to my voice and just needing a rest from the crime community vibes. You know, sometimes you need a little break from murders and R's and just the negative things of the world. So, but I was like, you know what? I already scheduled this and I delayed it. I can't wait until next Thursday because this is a throwback Thursday type deal. So that's what I decided to do. And my boo Veronica threw my bears in. Y'all know, if you don't know, if you're new, I love koala bears and I love panda bears. And it's really not a lie, yo. It's not anything I'm just saying. They're literally like everywhere. It's my panda phone cord thing. The other part to the bottom is down there. Other day I had a panda shirt on. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get to the other young lady. So give me a second to go ahead and put that on screen. Thank you for the 12 people that's left at like midnight, after midnight. I don't know, it's late. That are still here with me, even though you're in the bushes. Tracy, Veronica out there. Let me see. Shay sticks through it. I mean, even if it's just tossed in the corner, y'all here with me. Zena Tober, hey, boo-boo. I didn't get to say hi to you, so Panda, hey, Zena. Let's see. 420 Ace, didn't see you either. I ain't been in the chat, been talking. Hello there. Let's see what we got. Oh, Gail Thornberry, how are you, my love? Let me see what you say, because I see you here and there. Where is this place? What's the name? Can a person donate clothes or shoes for the deserving people? Veronica, what place are you talking about, love? Let me know what place you're talking about. And guys that don't shoot me comments matter too. Shoot me some comments down there in the bottom before you leave. Just anything.
And if she was referring to like me, there's a lot of churches and stuff that donate things, and we had a big old like closet. So for the people that did come there and didn't have nothing, you were free to go in there whenever you wanted, find something that maybe can fit you. And so they do get donations. So maybe help out your local nursing facility.
Oh, okay. So what is that about? Was I out on that? What was said? Let me say hello to Sweet Kitten and Debbie Canada for still being in the building if you still are. I don't know if I seen Kelly come up there, but whoever's still in the building, Christina E, Randa, whoever is still in the building is not afraid to say hello or to show me some love that you're still here. Go ahead, just like Marta did, and toss me a pen in the building, or just simply say hello. So go ahead, talk about the organization you were talking about while I get this on the screen. LaKendra, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So what was it? Because I didn't get a chance to hear it. Kelly Com is in the building.
No, I couldn't really see. Well, I can read some of the comments now, but I don't know if I see the box that has just like a mouse on it. If you push that, then
No,
you're
no, no,
able to
no, no, no,
comment
no, no.
back.
Listen, LaKendra. What I'm saying is, you said there's a place that if they don't got clothing and things like that, that they can go to.
Yeah, you know how instead of taking your things to Goodwill or something, find your local nursing facility in your area and just, hey, I have some clothes, and they will take them.
Okay.
And I just said you're local because it's close by and you're helping your own community.
Okay, so I got Zena Tolberts, I got Gail Thornberry, and this is before I say, start talking about this last case and we can get on to bed. I got Veronica holding it down. I got, of course, Jeanette and LaKendra. LAKENDRA. I got Kelly Com in the building. I got who else? After this point, let me see who else. So I'm going from the point where I see Veronica throws the koalas and the pandas down, and I'm writing those names down. We got Shay Shay, and that's just gonna get me to toss y'all a ticket in the giveaway before I head on out after I do this part of the story. I don't want to leave her hanging because I was originally coming on to talk about Alex. So now after 22:41, after Kelly Com, right now I have Debbie, Zena, Gail, Veronica, Jeanette, LaKendra, Kelly Com, Shay. So if I'm missing you, and I know there's more out there, Sweet Kitten, I will be writing you down. So let me go ahead and pull it on up real quick. This is the young lady. Her name is Alexandria Sherry. Let me pop it up real quick. Okay, so this young lady, okay, fair use, This is in the news. You guys can look it up online. Let me see. Let me make sure I got my tickets separated. All right, make sure y'all go ahead, hit that Cash App. Right now, it's the $5 for 3. And you can go up from there, and I'll just toss your tickets in that chance to win $100. And on this side, I got a couple of those, but I know it's more of you guys that I got to write down for the giveaway. So let me grab a few more of those just so I won't forget. So this young lady, but you guys can see it on my screen. So she was R'd, and there are rumors swirling around Twitter that a Florida teen that goes missing was pregnant at the time. So, papito, cállate, okay? Okay, so let me go ahead. Y'all can see it? Y'all can see it? Hopefully. Okay, look at this young lady, guys. 16 years old. So, Alexandria Cherry, 16, was discovered missing on Wednesday after her room was found in disarray. And personal items were missing. Her mother's longtime boyfriend, Sanel St. Simmons, was arrested after lying to police and tampering with evidence. Take a look at that. I left my sorry guys, y'all know I am the snack queen, but I did not get to have dinner. I just hopped on in here with you guys. So it says here, look how beautiful though.
She's pretty.
Very pretty, huh? Love her lipstick. Oh, I love the lipstick. I think once I got to do merch, lipstick is gonna have to be something I do. Lipstick, lip gloss, something for the ladies. Got to, because I mean, always coming with some crazy lips. Okay. The body of Alexandria Cherry was preliminarily identified, making the suspect in the disappearance of the Olympia High School student a possible felony. The Orlando Sentinel reported Monday. The hashtag RIP Alex became one of the top trending Twitter topics during the weekend after apparent details of the 16-year-old alleged slaying was revealed by, tell me what this is. Is this some type of Twitter that I don't know about? It looks like that. Twitterati? What is that, guys? Does anybody know? Because it says revealed by Twitterati. Is that someone's name on Twitter, or is that another social media like platform type thing? Do you know, Jeanette? Do you know?
I don't do Twitter. I don't like it.
I'm not really used to it, but people are asking me to get it, so I'm like, I don't really get it. It just seems like a whole billboard of people just talking. But anyway, the New York Daily News reported that Sanel St. Simmons, 43 years old, her mother's longtime boyfriend, was arrested for being uncooperative and allegedly trying to destroy evidence. His underwear was also reportedly found under her bed. Now, guys, why? The notion of rape has been left out of most news stories. Gruesome and unsettling story made waves on the 140-character news site. Am I hearing somebody?
Wait, you skipped a sentence.
Where? Where am I?
Right after
right here.
Right here.
Of rape has been left out of the most news stories covering Alexandria's death by a Twitter post that tells much more gruesome and unsettling story. made waves on the 140 character news site. I keep hearing a little bing. Let me make sure no one is trying to get in.
So it must be a new site.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cut one out. All right, so are you there now, Kendra?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so I think Jeanette has fell off. Jeanette, are you there? There she goes. Boom. There you go, Jeanette. Okay, let me read this last little paragraph, and then I'll play the news clip. Did I click out of it? No, I think I did right. Okay. Her stepfather has been raping her since the age of 5. Part of the viral Twitter post read, her stepfather would get Alex anything she wanted, so she wouldn't tell. Unfortunately, she got impregnated by him, and he cut the fetus. Gosh. Now I know she was murdered
From 5 to 16.
I didn't read the details because I wanted to do it with you guys. But he cut the baby out of her and left it in the back seat of the car and Alex in the woods to rot.
Wow.
Guys, I gotta come back to y'all because I didn't fully read it because I like to do these things with you guys.
Okay. And I'm wondering, like, was it his car, the mom's car, her? Well, not hers, maybe, but.
So what did they do to him?
We gotta get there, Jeanette. We really gotta get there, and I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna news clip because this is another line of craziness to me. You guys aren't on there. Let me bring it on here. This is just disgusting. Now I'm gonna have to be on mute for this part because the way I'm playing it, I think that's what it makes me do. So hold on. Ugh.
Sixteen-year-old Alexandra Cherie disappeared from her family's apartment in late July.
Right now at 6, breaking news in the murder of an Orange County teenager. Good evening. I'm Jim Payne.
I'm Meredith McDonough. The victim's family tells West 2 that the state attorney's office is charging the only suspect, Snell St. Simone, with murder.
16-year-old Alexandria Cherie vanished from her Orange County home July 28th. Up to this point, St. Simone had only been charged with lying to investigators and tampering with evidence.
West 2's Michelle Meredith joins us live with the breaking developments in this case. Michelle.
Well, this afternoon, a grand jury indicted St. Simone on charges of first-degree murder and aggravated child abuse. 16-year-old Alexandra Cherie disappeared from her family's apartment in late July. Her badly decomposed body was found near the Polk-Osceola County line days later. Snell St. Simone has been the state's prime suspect from day one. He was the boyfriend of the girl's mother. He's accused of trying to clean up blood with bleach and cutting out pieces of carpet. His
Y'all can't hear me, huh, when I'm in that mode?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to see if it does work this way because everyone says they're an echo. So you can hear me still right now, right, Jeanette?
Yes, but it wasn't echoing.
It wasn't? Well, because I had one of them muted. So now tell me when I click over there if you can see and if you can hear what's being said, because I want both to happen. And it's different on here, so let me know if you can hear as well. So, can you still hear me?
Right now,
Yes.
Can you hear the breaking news?
Yes, both.
Yes.
I'm Meredith McDonough. The victim's family tells West Chew that the state attorney's office is charging the only suspect, Snell St. Simone, with murder.
16-year-old Alexandria Cherie vanished from her Orange County home July 28th. Up to this point, St. Simone had only been charged with lying to investigators and tampering with evidence.
West Chew's Michelle Meredith joins us live with the breaking developments in this case. Michelle.
Well, this afternoon, a grand jury indicted St. Simone on charges of first-degree murder and aggravated child abuse. 16-year-old Alexandria Cherie disappeared from her family's apartment in late July. Her badly decomposed body was found near the Polk Osceola County line days later. Snell St. Simone has been the state's prime suspect from day one. He was the boyfriend of the girl's mother. He's accused of trying to clean up blood with bleach and cutting out pieces of carpet. His cell phone pinged in areas where the body was found. A black Pontiac, like the one he was driving the day Alexandria went missing, was spotted near the crime scene. The girl's uncle says this afternoon investigators called the family to tell them St. Simone has been charged with murder. Does that bring you?
So wait a minute. So I want to know if he was cutting out carpet at the house or carpet of the car. Because at the end of the day, if it was carpet of the car, they said he put the child's body into the back seat of the car and put her in the woods. Now, what was the point in that? You already took the little girl's life, but now not only did you do that, you took not only your child's, but her child's life. Why can't they at least be together in the afterlife? You still wanted to take that from her after you already took her innocence. You took her life, you took the child, then you leave her to rot. Where were you gonna take this baby? What was the master plan?
Right.
Well, what was the ultimate plan at this point? You know they're eventually
And I
gonna
was
find a body.
thinking that maybe, I don't know how far she was, but it sounded like some, like, kind of on some broke Ray Carew stuff, like,
On some
just to
what?
make sure that baby died, let me take it out. Because the baby had to die if they rotted, Let
No.
me cut it out
Wait a
of
minute.
you.
It says that he cut the baby, the fetus from the body, put the baby in the back seat, and then drug her
Mm-hmm.
into the woods. Now, what would be the purpose of that? Now, say he was trying to get away with it, okay? Say he makes sure the baby is gone. And I don't know, I'm gonna try to make it some type of nice because I don't want to picture just like throw out. And then, like, say maybe he gives puts the baby in her arms, wrap her nicely, and then boom. Or I don't know how you would do it, but just them together. But no, he's having evidence from there in the car, in the back seat of the thing over there. What was his ultimate plan? This is nonsense.
Yeah, this is stupid. But I mean, like Ray Carew, what he did, he killed the
Who?
lady, the
The
baby
name?
made
What was
it.
his name?
Ray Carew, he was that big NFL star,
Hold on, wait.
but
Ray?
the baby made it, so he had
Ray
to pay
what?
child support.
Ray who?
Ray Carew.
How you spell that last part?
Oh, that's hard. I'm not
Just try
really
to sound it out
too
when I'm tossing.
sure, but I believe it started
We
with a
talked about
C.
it the other day over on U News
All
channel.
you have to
So
do is
Ray
put
what? Carew?
NFL.
Yeah.
You said Carew?
Yeah.
With a C or a K?
I believe a C.
Okay, I'll figure it out. And so
he did all that just so he wouldn't have to, and then pay for. He didn't want no baby or nothing. But the baby ended up living. He's grown now. He just turned 20. The
wait a
dad
minute.
just got
Hold
out of
on. Wait a minute.
jail.
Who just turned 20?
The little baby. So they still
Oh,
made him pay
girl.
child support for 18 years.
So Ray Carew did something similar to this guy, to the Snell guy.
A
He
little
had
different.
her shot in the head, but the baby didn't die. They rushed her to the hospital and got it out alive. He was messed up in a wheelchair, like Down syndrome, a whole lot of things, but
Oh,
his
wait,
grandma raised him.
She lived?
No, she died.
Okay.
But they got the baby out in time and the baby made it.
And he's the one in
So
the
he still
wheelchair?
had to pay child support for 18 years.
Who'd you say was in the wheelchair?
And now he wants a relationship with his son, but the grandma won't allow it. Her mom raised the baby.
Well, at this point, he's of age, so he can kind of. But I'm saying, who'd you say was in a wheelchair?
Yeah, he's like
He's special
20, 21.
He's special needs.
The boy that was
Yeah.
saved by the hospital is.
Yeah, he's special needs because
And he had breathing machines and everything.
Okay. God. Okay. All right. Let's.
So maybe his
Continue.
stupid
Let's see what's
self thought, oh, I don't want to pay child support her. I don't know what he thought.
I think maybe we gonna give our thoughts and theories after we watch these two little things. Let's see. Let's get at this. This is a family of who? Let's see.
Some relief?
Most definitely. The news today don't bring my niece back. It don't bring my sister's daughter back. But it's a great step on moving forward towards getting justice for Alex. Now the time is definitely right. I mean, I understand the work of the investigators. They have to have all the right document and all the evidence in order to charge him, in order to get him convicted. So this is the right time.
Now, St. Simone has been in jail since July on those charges that he lied to investigators and tampered with evidence. Live in Orange County, Michelle Meredith, West 2 News.
Okay. So
he thought he was going to get away with it. He thought he was doing something he was going to get away with.
Is that what he thought?
Oh, you know what? I know. Like, look, if he had killed her and just left her, like, with the baby in her, they would have had his DNA.
Right.
So maybe he removed the baby.
Whoa. Who's that?
Murder trial as they heard from the man who found the missing woman's dead body.
Wait a minute. Hold up. You know, it likes to do this to me. It likes to do nonsense to me.
So maybe maybe he removed the baby and took it somewhere else so that they wouldn't have the DNA, because they could have DNA tested and found out who the baby's dad was.
Do you know what else they could have done? I don't know if he was smart enough. Okay, who's on panel? Who's up here? Who's the person? This is not like to do the whole Avatar thing. Who's up here? Who's up at the top? Because I see both
me.
of you. It's you.
Me, Jeanette.
So LaKendra is off screen. Okay. So, my thing is, inside of her though, okay, they can still see who's the father of this baby, and they're gonna know she was pregnant, because if they take, and I don't know if he was smart enough to take the placenta or he took enough of what he was supposed to take, but I'm gonna actually close this computer because it is taken from my internet, and now that it's only a few of us, I can kind of do this on my own. They can get a sample from just the fluids around her body, some of the amniotic fluid, some of any of that. Because when my son was in me, and oh girl, I don't know if y'all had to deal with this, but he kept trying to come out. He wanted to be born. He said, I'm ready to go. And I mean, this was at like 5 months, 4 months, 5 months. He's like, I'm ready to get out. He kept trying to come. And so they had to give me some stuff to stop my labor and to also help him develop his lungs, because it was like the second time he tried to do that at so small. But when they go, and they also were like, well, is he trying to get out? Maybe you have an infection in your amniotic fluid. So my man, y'all, when they go to pull out the needle they were going to use, dude, I wish I could show you. I just had a pen. Okay, you know the thing inside of the pen?
I think I had that one time.
It was like a little bit thicker than that, right? So they're like, okay, they're going to push
They put it in your belly button?
papers. Huh?
Did they put it in your belly button?
No.
Oh, I had one.
I had to sign papers, right? That if they were to hit him, he could possibly die. Or like if they hit like one of the cords, it could give him, some type of damage, cerebral, anything. And I'm like, dude, I'm really just not wanting to do this, because even if I do have an infection, what can I do? He'll have that infection in there. Treat me, do whatever you need to do. But no, I got talked into go ahead and letting him. And it's crazy because they say how your baby is inside of you, they come out and they're exactly like that. And he's exactly the way he was. They were like, he is going to be hard to deal with. He's going to have a strong personality. He is exactly that. So they get me prepared. They give me his cut, but around my tummy. And so she says, okay, a nurse is going to push his body over, and we're going to stick that long thing in you, a needle, to suck out. They had to do a certain amount of milliliters or whatever to suck it out so that they could test it to see if there was any infection and why he kept wanting to be born and he wasn't even fully made. So I'm like, is there any numbing cream? Is there any numbing cream? They're like, yeah, we can give you numbing cream, but if we give you numbing cream, every other woman has said it hurts way more, especially when they have to do multiple sticks. They're like, nah, don't give me no more of the numbing thing because I don't know, whatever. So they go to stick my stomach. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to sit a little bit. So this is my stomach, right? So they go to stick my stomach. It's a nurse. She's pushing his body this way because he's curled with his back this way. So they're trying to push him this way because they don't want to hit his spinal cord. So one lady's pushing him. And so she's trying so hard to push him, but he was being fine. But we're looking at him on the monitor. As soon as she pushed her hands, he would take himself and push against her. And she's like, this little baby is strong. So she tries again. So she kind of like rubs him to kind of like make him calm down a little bit. So she gets to pushing his butt a certain way. Then she gets the head and she kind of pushes him. As soon as he feel that, he started pushing towards her again. So she was like, we've never had to do this. She was like, it's going to take us 2 nurses to do this. So I'm like, wait, what's going on? Because the thing's over my head. So I'm trying to look and trying to see. And so it took one nurse to push him from his bottom and then push him from the top so that they can get a pocket to stick this long thing. It was probably, this without the cap. Probably like this much, like that. That whole thing had to go in. And it was thick to slurp out, that sounds gross, but to suck out the amniotic fluid. And as they're doing it, it's like burning. And for some reason, it was making me cramp. Really, really bad. And they said because it's whatever it does, I guess it acts like your body's going into labor. I don't know. So they pull it out and they get all of that. Anyway, the long story to me telling you guys all my TMI business was to say There's so many different ways they could have gotten DNA
Right.
to know that this baby was his. Now, if he's never done anything sketchy or had no dealings with her or anything like that, or even had a reason for them to test his DNA, then maybe he could have got a little bit away or whatever. But no, I believe she was letting exactly. Zena says the umbilical cord. He didn't cut all the way up in there. There's still going to be some of that in there. He ain't no doctor like that. He may could have cut her out, but there's going to be some type of DNA within that. And how people talk about, oh, you can't have baby if you have AIDS, it's going to give it to the baby. No, there's a point. I don't know how God did this, but he's amazing, to where even though they're getting nutrients and stuff from you, they have their own DNA.
Mm-hmm.
If you go get your child tested right now, they don't have your full DNA. So they're going to have that dad's DNA somewhere in there. He's ludicrous. Crazy. Let me see this. Zena says he thought he would get rid of the baby because of the DNA. Exactly, the DNA. Then we have Veronica says, China, did they sew up a little because I have a friend that's so... I don't know. What is she saying right there, Jeanette?
Did they sew up a little because I have a friend? They sewed her up a little bit.
But with what? What part of what I'm saying?
I think they're talking about your that amniotic thing that you had.
Oh, it's called sorry, I'm eating. Y'all know I eat. It's called an amniocentesis is what I got. But no, after they pulled that needle out, they just literally held it with pressure and just put a bandage over it. They don't sew you up. They don't do nothing. They just literally held it for pressure, bandaged it up, and that was it. But I know they gave me some stuff for cramping because this is my first kid, so I never went through labor. But those cramps I had an attitude with everybody after that. Don't touch me, you talking too loud, the lights, this, everything was wrong because them cramps was hitting me. They was hitting. So let's watch this second piece. Well, I didn't hear nothing from LaKendra. Kendra. Where Kendra at? Watch, when I start pointing, she gonna talk. Zena says, no, she was shot through the door of the car. What? She was able to maybe reply who did it before she died? Wait a minute. Zena, can you hop up here?
They're talking about the other case that we talked about on News channel the other day.
Oh, y'all know we don't be discussing channels on here. Yeah, I do discuss
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because she's but
yeah.
You guys know I don't like YouTube drama, and I found at the beginning very quickly where it came from. Some people say, oh, it's a hater move because you don't want this and this and that. No, and it was actually something positive that was being said.
Mm-hmm.
But my inbox got hit up, and I was just like, boo boo, you don't ever have to worry. I'll never bring your name up again. So that's why I will put this up real quick, and I'm gonna make something in the beginning of my videos to where I'm saying this, because I know when I used to see it on other channels, I was like, well, why? Like, if we're having a discussion, I understand, it could probably, I've heard people say it'll take people from your channel and take them over there. Mm-hmm. Either way it goes, people are going to go look where they want to look.
Right.
But I'm saying as in conversation, if I'm like, I'm going to use because that's somebody that I do talk about. If I'm like, oh no, y'all, we talking about and discuss it, that's the only time it would be okay. In my chat and in talking. No, don't say sorry. Stop saying sorry. Nothing was wrong. Yeah. I'm just saying I'm letting it be known before there is an issue. Nothing you did was wrong, Jeanette. I'm just saying, nothing you did was wrong. Nothing. Don't think that. So unless I'm like, yeah, y'all, this is what we're talking about, going ahead, then I know if it does come on later up in, whatever, and I get hit up, already know we're going to get talked to about it. I'm going to talk to it about it with that person if it comes up. Now, my mods do know, and I still got to have the meeting. Mods do know I don't care about a 1 chance, 2 chance. Because it should know, and it says it on my thing, we do not discuss other channels and we do not drop links. So if it's done, if they just go ahead and bounce you, they bounce you. It is what it is because it's known. Unless I'm like, yeah, we talking about whatever happened on your news channel. Yeah, so of course the chat and all of us gonna talk about it. But if I see or any of them see another channel in chat, it's already known. It's at their discretion. Go ahead. I don't care about a one-time chance. They may give you a one-time chance. I'm not. It's just like that. Because I don't want drama. Because on the other end of it, you guys know I don't like to argue. And if that's going to lead to that is the only reason why I started doing that. Because at first I didn't care. Like in the first 2 months. But after I had my first little confrontation, the person that first told me about, do a YouTube. I was like, now I see what they were saying. Because at first I was like, who cares? Talk about it. Now I do see. It could be nice. It could be go follow this person. But say if that person doesn't agree with something you agree with, they're like, oh, we don't even want our name in your mouth. Something that little and petty. I don't get it.
Okay, so the Ray Caruth case is what they're talking about, and that's something that was covered over there. So I think when they're making comments about it, they think that you know about it because, you know what I mean?
I honestly, I'm like I said, you didn't do anything wrong. I don't even know what you mean by over there. Because I just wrote down the name. So when you say over there, I don't even know what you mean by over there.
Okay.
Go ahead, say it. I'm giving you permission. Go ahead, say it.
Okay, so it's a case we covered over on her channel.
Who's her?
And then you knew.
Okay.
And so sometimes the people are some of the same audience. So I think that's why it was brought up as an example.
Okay.
So whenever they're referring to it, they think that you already know about it. That case because you're often over there with us. Does that make sense?
Okay.
That's
that
all
makes
I'm
sense.
saying.
That makes sense. That's
all
why
I'm
I said you're good. I said you're good because I don't know what you guys are talking about. But if you guys, are in a situation where you're like, should I say it or not? Just don't say it. And you guys all have my number. You guys all have my IG. All have my email. All have any type of way to connect to me because I've had it before where somebody was like, hey, I was going to say this, but I don't know if it was cool to say on there. And I was like, oh, no, I'm happy you didn't because you might have got kicked out. But no, you can always hit me in a DM and be like, hey, can I talk about this? I'll bring it up. And then we can start talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep it in order. That way people know if I bring it up and I say, yeah, let's talk about it. It's cool. Rather than people trying to see if it's cool and then getting deleted and all that. I just rather let's make sure it's cool. And then we go from there. But no, I didn't even know. I just wanted to put that out there.
Right. So sometimes cases have similarities. So somebody brought up that case because it had a similarity to the case that you were presenting tonight.
Okay.
And I think that they probably thought that you saw that. They brought that one up because they thought you saw it.
Sweet Kitten, that's another thing. People, you will say someone's name and they will literally try to get you with a strike. And it'll be like something like you said or showed for like 2 seconds. And they will do these things to you. And I had to learn that. I don't want to say the hard way because I didn't get my channel taken. But I've gotten a few, warnings like, hey, this won't affect this, but it will affect your monetization. So that's the only reason why I'm saying it, because that YouTubers even did that and was like, oh, you can't talk about nobody on my channel. At the end of the day, your audience is going to follow you because they follow you because they love you. Is how I feel it should be. But in all reality, it's not. It's not. And so for me to just not get the things we don't need over here, because I want us to all be a family. And just love, help each other out and things like that. I just rather avoid it, honestly, because the person that got so upset was somebody I actually watched.
Right.
And I didn't even say the comment. Someone said it in the comments, and it became something throughout the comments. So I was like, oh, what are you guys talking about? I was like, oh, y'all talking about such and such? Oh, that person, da, 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 da. And it was literally that quick. But whatever was going on in the comments that I didn't go back and read, it was like, I don't even agree with anything you're talking about. When I give people open, feel however you want. This person wasn't that type of person. If you don't agree with that person, it's that and that's it. So then I kind of got that backlash, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say the same. Don't bring up no channels. I don't care if it's to say they're giving out free donuts. I don't care. You said it, you're out. Link, you're out. Even if it's your own channel. Even if it's like a content creator I mess with and they come in doing that, I would also do the same thing, because I never will go into somewhere saying, hey, this is my channel. This is my link. I won't do it out of respect for the person. I've literally had people be like, hey,
I wasn't trying to do that.
Huh?
I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to
No,
tell you.
no, nothing has to do with you. Nothing has to do with you. Promise. Nothing has to do with you. I'm just saying stuff. And you made me forget my train of thought. Oh, like just, hey, you know, I covered this with her or something like that. I will delete you out of mine, because I will never go in there and say, or if they're like, hey, such and such, can you drop your link? And they drop it, I will delete them, because I will never do that. My first thing is to ask the content creator.
Oh, you're freezing.
I
You're frozen.
You guys on other channels. I want to.
I'm not hearing you, so I'm going to sit here for a minute.
Do you guys see me now?
I do now. Am I still up here?
Oh, you can see me now?
Yeah,
okay.
am I still
Is
here?
that when another person walks into my house, if they're on a certain internet, it does that. Can I see your phone? It does that. And I'm trying to figure out a way to where certain devices could be like, okay, it normally, this is your default. You know what I'm saying? So that when someone else comes in, it doesn't just shut the lives down.
See, when my phone's connected to my car, so if my husband pulls up in my car, it will like pull everything into the car. Same way.
See, that's crazy. That's why I know with I think it's Cox Cable, they said I can have two what is it called, modems in one house, but I heard that that's different now. So I think I might get my own, so that I don't have to deal with it constantly shutting down and everything going crazy. Because now it's saying it won't even connect you. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I just don't want us to be like robots, you know. Where is... Oh, number 5 ain't even on here now. Okay, here. All right. So, see, it just drops me. So, what I was saying is, yeah, it's just to alleviate all the nonsense. I just came in really, I don't want to say naive, but I just thought certain stuff would be like petty and whatever. So, with the, what was it called? What was the guy's name? Rayshad Caruth. How do you say his name?
Caruth.
Caruth. What's the
Yeah.
first name? Rayshawn?
Ray. Yeah.
Rayshawn Caruth?
Yes.
Carew. Okay. So I didn't see that. And I will ask her about that. I wish she would have stayed up because I didn't know.
He was a Panthers. So he was a Panthers football player.
Okay.
That got a girl pregnant. And what happened is he ended up murdering her, or murder for hire. He got arrested for it. She died, but the baby didn't, and the grandmother ended up raising the baby to adulthood. He's special needs.
Wait, so the baby was the guy's, or he was the for hire person?
No, so the football player, it was his child. She was pregnant. He decided he didn't want that responsibility, so he planned her murder.
So do you think it was more, did he have a spouse or something? Do you think it was more of the like,
No,
you know,
like
he
they
didn't want, go ahead.
They were actually together and dating. They had an actual relationship. So whenever the police, like when she was taken to the hospital after she was shot, the grandmother automatically calls him before she knew that he was the murderer, to come and see the
So
baby
she
be born.
calls him. I'm laughing. I'm not laughing because look at her says, is it the pizza guy again? Y'all remember the pizza guy? If y'all don't, y'all wouldn't know, but
is it?
That's why I'm smiling. That's funny.
Is he there?
No, he's not here. He's not here. But next time I'm gonna really be like, do y'all remember his name? I don't think I remember his name. I don't. I forgot his name.
I remember his face though.
Y'all gotta remember his face, because if anything, and if you're out there watching, because he got my information, so, and don't be for hiring nobody. No, I'm kidding. But no, seriously, if they were in a relationship and this woman and a baby, how far along was she?
I forget, but he was in a relationship with her, but he also was in a relationship with other women. So when he showed up to the hospital, he had another woman with him, and the grandmother was angry about that.
You better quit telling us, Ori.
And whenever he got away, he was with a third woman who hid him in her car trunk. And then when the police cornered her, she was
we are gonna have to literally like cover this. I'm gonna have to dig this guy and the Marcus one. This is crazy what guys will go through for the P. They will go through crazy lengths, risking their lives for the P. Do you see how strong that body part of women gets men?
So the woman, the third woman hid him in her trunk, and then she ended up telling the police that he was in there, and that's how he was arrested.
The trunk. Okay, so now, and I'm picturing a football player here now. I'm picturing a football player.
A Panthers football player, so he had a big contract, a lot of money.
I'm picturing a huge football player. What kind of car she had?
I don't know. I look like a
Like a
Toyota,
car or like an SUV?
like a Toyota trunk car.
So he smashed himself up in. Now, were they driving somewhere, or did they come to her house? Was gonna search her house, so he was like, "Let me get in the trunk." Or were they like
No,
driving from?
she was trying to help him get away. They were already after him. So she was trying to help him get away. And then, when the police asked him about asked her about where he was, she ended up giving him up.
I'm just thinking this big man in this trunk trying to breathe. Now, was she driving him to another state? Like, what was the whole point of being in the... I gotta look this man up.
I don't know that whole part. We watched it, but it was crazy. It's an old story, but so his child now is 21, and I think just graduated high school.
Oh,
So what she was saying is the dad wants to be a part of his life,
of his life.
Yeah, and he's out now. So he's been released from prison. He did 19 years.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. And the other guys, I think, are still in there that he paid.
Now, this is what I don't understand. Yeah, they committed the murder, okay? But they would have never committed that murder if it wasn't for him. So if he didn't have the same time, I would think he should have more.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to find him. It's just, okay, I put Ray Sean, but let me just put Ray.
Caruth put Panthers. I think he was a Panthers player. NFL.
That's just like that other cute NFL player that whatever shot his friend type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Or had his friend killed and then committed suicide. It's just like, yo. Okay.
Was that the same team? I remember that too.
I don't know what he was in. Ray Theodos Caruth is an American football player, wide receiver, and convicted felon after playing college football at Colorado. Caruth was drafted in the first round of the 1997 NFL draft by the Carolina Panthers of the National Football League and spent 3 seasons with this team. Let me click. This does not look like a football player, but let me click. Of his football team. In 2001, dang, I should have remembered that. I remember 9/11. In 2001, he was found guilty of conspiring to murder his then girlfriend, is that Cherika Adams, who was pregnant with this child, including pre-trial confinement. Why is this doing that? Confinement. He served 18 years of his 18 to 24-year sentence in North Carolina State Prison System and was released from the Sampson Correctional Institute in Clinton, North Carolina on October 22nd, 2018. Now, why should this man be able to get out? This is what I don't understand. Now they're saying, okay, whoop-de-whoop wop. He was released from prison. 2 children. Parents is...
So I think that's a case I brought up because I was like, that's why sometimes you can't tell a man if you're pregnant because it's dangerous.
Right.
It can be dangerous. If they don't want that baby, they could do away with you.
Anything. And they might make it seem like, oh no, oh video, yes, this, and this and that. But he had been out on a date with the girl, Cherika Adams. So wait. Please drop the restream. Are you telling me not to use your restream or you need me to drop the link, boo-boo? because the only reason why I'm using Restream is because I use too much on StreamYard, and I have things already scheduled on here. So instead of redoing everything, I'm just doing the ones I have on here. But I'm going to try and get StreamYard. But I'm going to have problems over there too because, guys, it's going to be a learning process because I just learned how to use this one. So it's Ray Caruth, and it's spelled R-E-A, Caruth.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a lot of pregnant women that get murdered like that.
I have the story right here of Veronica, so I am going to pull it up. I'm also going to drop the link just in case if I understood what she was saying wrong, or I don't want to jump up Veronica. You know, we love to have you.
Was she related to him?
Who?
The girl that you were just talking about.
Cherika Adams?
No, the other one. The one that you started the story about. And then we got off on the other story.
No, not that I know of, no. It actually, the girl that I'm trying to get the story out about is the Alexandria. And you know what? I'm going to finish with Alexandria because that's only. And let me go ahead and put on her last video that I was going to play about Alexandria for the 16-year-olds. And then we're just going to hop into Ray Caruth because Ray is out of line. So I'm going to go ahead, pause y'all real quick, and I'm going to go ahead and play the last thing that I had of her. I'm telling y'all, my voice is really going to be gone tomorrow. But y'all brought up some good stories. Thank y'all. Uh-oh, what happened? Let me see. I think this is the one with the autopsy. Wait a minute. Hold on. What was this? It says, okay, that's definitely not what we're looking at. So let's go ahead and click that out so we won't get confused. Click into this. I just want to make sure you guys are on the same stream. Okay, let me click y'all in. Boom. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, Jeanette?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and what did I do last time? I silenced that. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Now let's go ahead, pop this up. Can you see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. So make it big, make it big. Hold on, let me start it all over. Uh-oh. Pause. Make it small. Let me see if I gotta. Yeah, there we go. Because these sites like to just play in the middle of whatever you're talking about. It'll just start playing.
Killing his girl. Fox follow-up: the man accused of killing his girlfriend's daughter, then dumping her body in the woods, was hauled in front of a judge today. Andrea Jackson with the latest on Sanel St. Simon.
Sanel St. Simon made his first appearance in front of a judge this morning, shortly after 9 inside courtroom 2 here at the Orange County Jail after special arrangements were made to get an interpreter.
Mr. Interpreter.
An interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, by indictment, you have been charged with aggravated child abuse, obstructing a criminal investigation, and first-degree murder. Now, do you understand what I said?
Your Honor, we're entering a plea of not guilty as to all 3 charges.
The judge ruled no
Wait a
bond
minute,
for
wait a
Simone
minute.
on the count of first-degree murder.
Y'all, what does he speak? Why can he can't answer?
Why is he smiling?
That's why when I was looking this up and I first seen this, I was like, it looked like one of those football conferences when they're talking about stuff before the game because of the little head things. And I'm like, but so he doesn't speak English? Because he has an interpreter and the judge asked him something and he just said, I don't know, let's see.
Murder and child abuse, but kept the $100,000 bond for lying to law enforcement. The formal charges and emotional relief for the family of Alexandria Cherie.
It wouldn't bring Alex back, but it would kind of bring a little closure to her family. to know that he is charged.
No money is enough for my
Now,
child.
16-year-old Alexandria Cherie reacting to news that 44-year-old Sanel Saint Simone has been formally charged in connection with Cherie's death. In addition to the first-degree murder charge, Saint Simone is also being charged with aggravated child abuse, lying to law enforcement, and tampering with evidence.
They have a lot of evidence. I feel good about it. The fact to know that he was actually charged with the murder of Alex.
Cherie's body was found in the woods on August 1st near the Osceola-Polk County line. Saint Simone was the boyfriend of Cherie's mother. All three of them lived together in this Hawthorne Groves apartment. Alexandria disappeared on July 20th.
This is what I'm saying. Not only was you cheating on me, but you were S.A.ing my daughter. Not only, cheating, S.A., daughter. Then you murder her and baby, then there's so many things that add up to this to where it's all wrong.
Wait, and then you go to court and smirk about it.
And smile. I don't know. Does he not speak English? He got to understand or speak some form of it, it looks like.
Yeah.
From the person he was dealing with. And so you couldn't have thought anything the judge was saying was funny. You know you're there in handcuffs for a serious matter. There's nothing, even if you didn't speak the language. If I went over to France and they're doing their whole little thing and I know I'm in there for something bad, I don't care what they're saying. I wouldn't be smiling if I know I'm in there for a murder.
Right.
You know, I don't know. I could be overlooking
While
it.
her mother was at work. It's been a difficult road for Alex's mother, who was Ray's sister.
She lost a lot of weight. She can't consume food and stuff like that.
The family hopes to prevent another tragedy by creating a foundation for victims' abuse.
We actually launched an organization on the 1st, which is Alex's birthday, which is the 1st of October next month.
Alexandria would have turned 17.
Alex what day? Alex Rough Day or Alex what? Did y'all hear that? I'm going to take it back.
October next month.
Alexandria would have turned 17. Saint Simone will remain here behind bars at the Orange County Jail until his next schedule.
Why isn't it taking me back a little bit? Did you guys hear what the organization was called? Organization, let me see.
His birthday, which is the 1st of October next month.
Did you hear that? Why is it going so fast? Jeanette, do you hear what they're saying? Alexandria, what day? Rough day, birthday.
Creating a foundation, victims abuse.
I couldn't make it out either. 1st of October.
Which is Alex's birthday, which is the 1st of October next month.
Alexandria would have turned
Birthday.
17. Saint Simone will remain here behind bars at the Orange County Jail until his next scheduled appearance. In Orange County, I'm Andrea Jackson, Fox 35 News.
I'll have to look that up because I can't understand what he's saying. Alexandria Rough Day, Alexandria Birthday, Alexandria something, but I know it's October. Uh-oh. I can't see my screen.
Your energy use can take off.
Where's my screen? Wow, y'all just take over my screen like that? Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. Veronica, I knew I heard something. Hey, boo-boo. I can't see when I'm showing something. I can't see anything on the screen, so I apologize.
So one thing I know, Naomi, from just my studies from, about domestic violence and stuff is when women are in an abusive relationship and they get pregnant, that is one of the most dangerous times. So,
and I know you guys have heard, some of my stories of some of the things. And I think that I'm going to have a channel only dedicated to personal things, but it's only going to be for a certain tier of members, and it's not going to be like on not Instagram, not on YouTube like that.
Right.
It's going to be like private things that we're all talking about. And it's probably going to be from a highest tier because, I mean, some of the things that is just like, I wouldn't even,
Right.
But if it can help someone or something like that, or just to hear or to get my story out there.
Well, somebody see an escape, like knowing,
Right.
And that's
right. So I don't think that's going to be anytime soon because it's not going to be a tier that's just going to be like $199 or $19.99. Like literally, it's going to be something for like people I'm literally like, hey, like we can call each other, talk, like that type of group of people that I'm able to have that conversation with. Like some of these conversations I wouldn't even be comfortable having with my mom.
right.
But, when you create a family outside of your family that kind of, judge you for certain things or, it's different when you have a virtual family. I know now from having my YouTube.
Yeah.
It's completely different. Let me tell Veronica something because I think she may not know. Veronica.
She's sitting. She's asleep.
No, she just popped back up.
I'm here.
She went on and popped back up. Okay, Veronica, you know what's happening? And I just figured this out. If you don't put your camera on, we'll still be able to hear you, but it does not pop you up on the screen. And I don't know if that's something new with Restream, but I didn't understand it. And then figured it out when she was going up and down that happened. So if you want to pop your little square up at the top, you have to reveal your camera and you can put it on whatever you want. Honestly, I know you, I know LaKendra, I know Jeanette.
I'm frozen.
You're still echoing. So go out and come back in. There we go. Now you're on there, Veronica. Everyone, this is lovely Veronica.
Hello.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know anything about Veronica, but she's amazing. I don't know if she has told her story. Veronica, have you told anyone else other than me and like your story? Or are you even comfortable with it? If you're not, it's between us.
No, I've told a couple people.
Okay.
Quite a few people know.
Okay. So yeah, she's amazing. She's an amazing woman.
It's not a problem. I'm not hiding anything.
Say it again, love.
I said, I'm not hiding anything. I don't mind people knowing.
She's amazing, guys. Like, really, she deals with a lot, but has a beautiful, beautiful heart. And I mean, she just sends me like emails and loving things and stuff like that. Not even saying support, y'all. Not even talking about on that tip at all. Like just her as a person and her heart. You see what her name is. Veronica, and then it's Children Lives Matter. She has a huge heart and she's dealing with a lot herself. But you can't tell. Look at her moving around.
I'm cooking.
Look at her moving around. And I think I have hard days.
Yes.
Amazing. She is terminally ill, you guys. And her heart is amazing. Her outlook on things are amazing. So, I don't know, Jeanette, have you met her on here?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Have you got a chance to talk to her, period? Or is this your first time finding out anything about her?
No, I think I've met her.
Because I think if Veronica would allow me to, I would like to talk to her, on a personal basis and actually have her as a guest on here because I love her spirit. I love how right? And the outlook she has on things, dealing with her, you know, her
I've
own.
been seeing her name a couple of times, and she has a beautiful spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. And like, even when I think, I'm like,
Thank you.
I feel this way, I feel that way, I'll see her pop up either on my text messages or on my email or even on just a comment. And I'm like, you know what? I'm having an amazing day. Because if she can go through life with all these hurdles, I can too. What makes one person better than the other? She's amazing. So we are going to I wanted to show you guys this stuff about this man. And her birthday would have been October 1st. Zena. So
Who
you're
are you talking about?
right. So I'm trying to put this together. So you're talking about the baby that Alexandria was pregnant with would have been October 1st because of him. Wait, I'm confused. Zena.
They said somebody's birthday. One of the people.
Well, I was like muted and stuck, and I don't want to over talk everybody else.
Go ahead. You got the floor now.
Okay. He was a NFL player, a good player, nice looking guy, all that. You know how they have more than just one little girlfriend or somebody on the side. But she was pregnant.
Do you
He
mind
knew
if I
about
bring
it in
up
the beginning, so you gotta
Kendra?
think as my stomach is growing and time is coming near.
Kendra, real
Uh-huh.
quick, do you mind if I bring up a picture of him while you tell about him?
No,
Okay,
go
I'm
right
bring up a
ahead. This is your channel. Do
I know,
whatever.
but I want to know. Tell me, is this him? Because there was two pictures I seen, and I was like, I'm not sure if this is him. But hold on,
Okay.
let me pop it up because I was like, is this a sideline guy or is this him? Is this him right here? Hold on, I think someone popped in the back.
That's the last one with him in the
That is him.
Panther outfit.
Oh, what's happening to my thing? Okay, I think I need to plot. Okay, there goes Veronica. Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. Lakendra, what is this him right here?
Yeah, it's him in the
Which
hat.
one? Because
Right. Hold on,
yeah, that's him.
Oh, no, that's the
him
son.
right here.
That's the
This is
son.
his son.
Yes.
That is a
Oh,
lie.
now
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure about that because I believe
No,
he cannot walk, so I don't know how he's standing back there. Oh yeah,
No, he
right here, this big picture, that is his son. It
Yeah,
looks
that's his
just
son.
like him. That is his son. He's not like standing at all.
What's his
Unless
name?
they're helping him.
He walked on his graduation.
His name is
Oh,
Chancellor.
okay. Yeah, but how
Wait a
it
minute,
happened,
guys,
he
can
had
you hear
set
me?
up a couple of players. It was like 3 guys, and he was also there. They had set up to have a movie date, so they were going to the movie theater. But for some reason, he told her, "Let's go in separate cars." He was at the scene and everything and seen it, wanted to make sure like she was there.
Kendra.
Yes,
Kendra, can you hear me? Is his
yes.
name hold on. Is his name Chancellor?
Yeah, that's the son.
Chancellor?
Chancellor Adams.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
his
son.
son named Chancellor?
Yes, that's her
Yeah.
baby.
Okay, Jeanette says yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the son,
So
I
he
believe.
took on the mom's last name. Okay, got it. And then going back to here, is this Ray?
Right there, yeah, that's Ray Carew.
Oh my.
He looked exactly like
So
him.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
that little boy looks. I think they may have the same color, but I don't think that little boy looks like him because
it may have a
look
mixture
at
of
his
the
face.
mom.
I
So
think if this is the back, let's see. Chancellor Lee Adams, right, son of former California player Ray Caruth, walks on the field with his grandmother. Yes, that's his grandmother. He looks like his grandmother. So he must look like the mom, but has the color of Ray.
oh, okay.
But Ray,
Brilliant little guy to survive all that.
why
So they
would Ray
went,
feel?
he told her to take separate cars to the movie theater. They watched the movie and everything. After they leave the theater, she turned to go back that way to her apartment. He got the guys waiting to follow her. They followed her a little further away where it wasn't like a lot of people out, not near the theater. And they shot her up. They shot the car and stuff up. Meanwhile, he was at the scene. He was in proximity. After he seen that her car had stopped, like ain't nobody driving, moving, she gotta be dead, he put off and bumped out. So I don't even know if they actually got the money, but he paid them. I believe it was 3 of them. But the baby ended up getting rushed to the hospital and surviving. And he had to pay child support for 18 years. And I believe he should have gave him way more. But the
Naomi,
grandma took care of him his whole life.
there's a
Say it.
911 call.
Do
There's a
you have
911.
it? Do you have it that you could plop it up here, or I need to do it? Look,
You would.
Kendra, real
Huh?
quick. I think the issue is with the restream is I think you're getting a little bit of because it's literally like the what's her name? Angelica situation. I'm like, Kendra. So I think you're getting a delay because when I say stuff, you kind of hear it a little bit after. So I think that's why I'm like, why do you keep talking over me? I don't think you're talking over any of us. I think since it's a delay.
I think so too, because I've been stopping as y'all talking, but it must be a little delay.
You know what? I think I'm going to try something else because I am sick of doing this. I think I'm going to try something else. I'm going to see if I go on this purely just by myself. Will we keep having any issues with my service? Because this is ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. Let me see if I go on this on my own personal hotspot where no one else can get on. All right, we should be good. So I shut everything down and hopefully having my own spot will save us because where I'm at is crazy. So here we go. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So what about a call?
Yeah, there's a dateline, I think, with the 911 call.
Why is this doing it again? Hold on, let me see if I can get up. Hold on, y'all. Let me just plug this up.
I'm not
Straight to
sure who called 911, but it wasn't none of them. I think it was like, you know, if you're driving, the next car or whatever sees somebody
No,
slumped or
it,
crashed a little bit.
it was her and she named him. It was her and she named him and she said even his uniform number.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So hold on. We
Because
gonna
I
have
heard
to
the
listen to
call.
this one real good because okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me find that because wait, you're saying she named who killed her, or she was also able to name her son?
She named who killed her. She named him.
Okay.
She told them that it was him, and she told them the number of his uniform and everything.
Oh my. So I have my first people I need to give tickets to. But as we exit the building, I do it again and see who's all in the building to get a second ticket. All right. So I need to look up what Miss Jeanette.
Ray Caruth. I would look up. I think that it was a Dateline or something like that, or 911 call. But I'm sure that it was something that was
So
featured
I
on
look up
Dateline.
Ray Caruth 911 call.
Yeah.
Y'all, the things we have to see and deal with. That's why you have to know that there is wonder beyond this point.
And the whole purpose was to get out
Sometimes
paying
I'm like,
child
I
support and you paid it anyway.
Yep.
So that's
you know
stupid.
what? And that's crazy because there are other reasons, but I deal with my son by myself. I don't have his father, dad,
Yeah.
nothing. Like the last time, what was the last time he gave something? I mean,
And I feel you because I'm not about to go
yes,
to the
I do
white
know.
man. I didn't lay down with the white man.
I think the last time he did anything for him was when he first started school, and I believe he gave him a couple of bucks. And then, if I'm not mistaken, he asked how much something. I think it was his headphones. And he either gave me between, I don't know if I told him it's $25. I think he probably I think I'm saying $40, but I think it was less than that. But somewhere in that. And before that, it had been months and months over what he gave before that. Like, literally, I take care of my son. It's only me. Yes, I'm happy my mom's around and stuff like that.
That's
but
good.
It's me. And I'm not like pressing to get this and that and this and the other, even though I know I should, because I do need the help. But I
But
feel
those
like
stars be under a lot of pressure because groupies, that's their way out to get these babies and all this stuff. But it's up to the man to protect himself.
right. I'm looking for this 911 call, like the phone 911.
And it ain't like he gonna have to pay $900 a month. You talking about like 20-some thousand a month? What she need that much money for? But
I think
he shouldn't have took her life.
No,
Dateline or
listen, but if
2020.
This might be it. But if you are already, but wait, let me make sure I can play it. This is. I don't think I can play this
I
one because
believe she was into home. I think she was like a realtor. She had
It's
a little bit of money.
Dateline or 2020, something like that.
Okay, I'm just trying to find one that I can actually play and it's not be a YouTuber. So you said Dateline or 2020?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, for someone like him, yeah, she may not need that amount, but if she's with him, dating him, she's used to this lifestyle. That's what they're gonna give her. That's how much she's getting.
Yeah.
That would be in any situation. If they were really
And he
together,
was
this
already
child will
paying
already
child
have that.
support for other
If
kids.
this man had was getting paid $7 an hour, that child would already have that. So whatever's just keeping the child in the situation that they was already in, men just are so can be too. So I don't want to just say men. But my thing was, I didn't want to force someone to be a father that didn't want to be a father. So I'm not going to force you to take care of your son if you don't want to take care of your son. At the end of the day, I decided to have my kid because they said there was a possibility I couldn't have any kids. So when they were telling me about my son, I'm like, nah, there's no way. And I found out it was true. I decided to keep him. Yes, I did say, hey, this is the case. He agreed with it. But at the same time, where are you? So I just don't feel like any woman should try to force a man to be there, because if they don't want to be there, they're not. And it's only going to hurt your child, because when they go around the child, it's like they're forced to be around. The kid can see all of that. It's see-through. And once I knew my son could see through that, and he'll be like, well, I don't want to go because, he doesn't listen to me or pay attention to me anyway. I was like, whoa, how do you even know to say that? So I stopped forcing my son to do it. And if he wants to, he can.
And I think he sit there long enough to have a whole lot of time to think about it. And that's why he really want to do right by this baby now. This grown man now.
Guys, can anyone tell me what, because I keep finding stuff that I could click on, but it says Charlotte's Observer. Is that a news station or is that just a YouTube? Because I don't want no YouTube problems.
It says Charlotte Observer.
CharlotteObserver.com. That's where a lot of these videos
It might be their news, because I believe it's Charlotte in
North Carolina.
Yeah, and it's in North Carolina.
I believe so.
Yeah, so it might be like how we have a Tribune.
Okay, yeah. So either way, I'm still gonna have to kind of stop it and talk through it so that I don't get in trouble. But I think this may be one of them. Let me just make sure before I play it for you guys.
Okay, I'm putting myself on mute.
Okay, wait. Let me make sure. So it says Sherika Adams implicates her boyfriend, Carolina Panthers wide receiver Ray Caruth, in a 911 on November 16, 1999. Adams has been shot by a hitman when Caruth slows on the Ray Road in South Carolina. So it could be South Carolina. I don't know. I know it's Carolina.
Oh, yeah. Then the car pulled
Let
up
me
on
see
her
what
house.
this is. Let me exit out of everything else so we can see what this is. Josh Star in the building. Where my boo at? You go. Josh, so we figured it out. If you do not cam up, you won't pop up. So I know you was, baby. I know you was, Josh. I know you was. You don't have to apologize to me. I can hear it in your voice. So it's okay. I get it. But I'm in this situation to where I put myself, report these situations, and I want everybody's, perspective. So I have to learn how to deal with it as well. And guys, I'm talking to Ja. But that's why I'm like, I need to take a few days off for me, because even though I'm not directly in these situations, I feel it. Amari, I literally, when I pulled up, I know you guys heard it in my voice, but that night when I got to my hotel room, I cried and cried and cried. And my friend was like, why are you still crying? I was like, I don't know. These things get to me like crazy.
And you know I live out here, so I can
Right.
imagine. My heart was so hurt.
And then, I don't know.
I watched a lot of different things on it, but did you notice how the mom, everybody was like, we gonna meet up over here by, the in the middle of the motel. They would have found him. And the mom was like, no, I
Stop.
don't know why y'all want to go
Lakendra,
to
stop,
McDonald's.
Lakendra. No. I don't want to hear it. No, listen to me, Kendra. This is what I don't like. Okay? People are literally texting you. Okay? The mom of this little boy, you can't find. Okay? And you come back and your boyfriend tells you, and you say yourself that he doesn't know anything about her baby daddy's side of the family. He doesn't know brothers, he doesn't know sisters, you don't know any of that. So to me, he gave her something to him that thought, say, okay, it was her. So he probably was like, some girl came to the door. She like, what she look like? What she look like? Oh, she kind of this, she kind of that. He probably kind of knew what the baby daddy looked like. He did not know, because she said he didn't know about siblings and this and that and the other. But to make her say, oh, that sounds like his sister, such and such. So he ran with that story. Okay? Saying, accusing this woman. But okay, when you get there, and you get to your apartment, those soiled clothing were still in the closet.
And you didn't see the blood on the wall.
This is where I'm getting to. This house is filthy. In the living room, wherever that couch was, I don't want to say that there's a couch there. You can see the splatters of the damn wall. It was pissing me off, because I would have said, what is this? And then he probably would have said juice. He probably would have said juice. I would have got a nice.
No, she knew.
Juice don't do this.
Then she talked to the news. So she knew what it was.
Not only
I've
that,
never
Kendra,
seen nobody turn backwards the way he did. When he turned around backwards and just kept doing that and then walked off to that house and left her out there, it was over.
it's
It was
because it started
done.
talking about God.
Yeah.
He felt that all through his body. He couldn't control it.
Man.
You know what?
And it wasn't about soiled clothes. She had mentioned somebody's coming by, but didn't say who.
No.
That gave him the alibi to run with.
No. This is what I think. She probably was like, oh, well, if you tripping, I'm going to have somebody come by here and I'm going to have somebody pick up my son. I think what she was hinting at was another one of her tricks was going to come get her son. Oh, he could take care of him better. Da, 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 da. Once he heard some stuff like that, plus she not coming back because she getting herself straight and this and that, he like, oh, yeah. That's why he recorded it, to send it to her behind.
Yeah.
Not was going to steal his faith. Because once they were like,
I was wondering, do you really believe he recorded it and sent it, or do you think that was like it?
I don't know if he sent it, but I know that he recorded it and he tried to delete it. I don't know if they recovered it in her phone, because if they did,
and they said it was other
found
people
it.
in that
Wait a minute.
room.
Hold on. If they found it in her phone where he recorded it and sent it, her ass needs to go to jail too, because you knew your baby was dead before you even touched down. Now, if he did not send it and he just recorded it, thinking, oh, I may send this to her if I got to, and then he deleted it, That's different because she never got it.
I think
But
she
he did
knew.
not
I
get it out of her
thought
water.
when she
Go
said
ahead.
somebody was coming through, it was to kick his ass, pissing him off. And that's why he did that. That's what I thought, somebody
Nah,
gonna be coming.
nah, not in that situation. But real quick, we're going to get off of that. We're going to get back on this situation. But my love, Ja is on the line. And I need to
Hi, Ja.
hear what's going on with Ja without any interruptions. So, Kendra, I know you can't hold it, so I might got to put you in
No,
timeout.
it's cool. I put it on mute. I'm good.
I don't got to mute you. But if you act up, I'm going to have to. Come on, Ja, speak. What's going on? Because I knew that was triggering you. And that's why I wasn't forcing you to speak. And I knew when you fell off, I already knew I would have to talk to you later about this situation. So right now, Ja, the floor is yours. If anybody interrupts her, I'm just going to mute you. All right. So, Ja, go ahead, boo.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Ja.
Good morning. Thank you, China. Thank you, Jeanette. Whew. Thank you, everybody, for being patient. I just want to say that I really, really appreciate and I'm grateful that I have a team of that I could be able to express myself.
Right.
I apologize for dropping off, but
You don't got to apologize.
in a way that I just couldn't handle. And sometimes when you have drama and the things you hear triggers you, and it brings up facts that other people didn't believe. So, excuse me. I just
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Let it out. We're here listening.
thank you, Naomi. I mean, it took me hours to get myself together, and I've been just laying here just crying, going over my own trauma. And I'm 51 years old. And I know that people say, what took people so long to come out? But when it's your family and your friends and people that you look up to, it is the cool thing in the world. You are looked as a troublemaker.
Right.
And that you are trying to break up the family and you're trying to hurt other people when you're hurt. And so I apologize. I just wanted to thank everybody for being so kind and so loving. And I'm so glad that I have you all here to help me through. Because it's just not that we're trying to help find missing children and abused children, but we are also people that are abused and survivors. And we want the best for the children because we didn't have that control. And so it makes me feel that sometimes I feel hopeless because I went out in a rainstorm just to look for Annalise, and because I felt like I needed to make a difference in
Yes.
somebody else's life
Yes.
because I'm trying to heal in my own life.
Right.
And it's very difficult. And no one understands the pain and the anxiety and the frustration unless it, and it is like you close your eyes and you dream of those things that happen to you and you still can't change it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. This is all 100%. Like, it's for real. People don't get that.
And all I ever wanted to do was help find children and help bring them home and help them in any way that I can. But tonight, I felt so helpless.
It's okay.
That I couldn't help anybody else because I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good to get these things out. And that's why earlier, before you got on here, I said, I'm willing to do that as well, but I'm so reserved and afraid to let stuff out. It's good that you can do that. I said that I am going to have a membership, not one where anybody can just get into it, so that I can be able to say things that, like I said, I don't even tell my mom about it. Things that I just keep in. But I believe if I have people that are willing to, money make the world go round, okay? And if someone is willing to do that, just to hear your story, they actually care. And I don't even got to use it for me. It's just to know that you're here for a good reason. You're not here just to get something to go gossip with Allie, Sue, Paul, and John. I can take this and I can go give to the next person that dealt with what I dealt with. And so for you to get on here and just say you're thankful that people are here. Yes, there are people like me and others that will listen to your story, will not have judgment. And you don't have to be afraid to speak. But I know when to give people time. That's why I didn't hit you right up. I heard it in your voice. I heard it in your voice when you were trying to say it. And you were just like, I'm going to step down. You still didn't quite step down. I still kind of heard you in the background. But once you dropped off, I was like, John needs time. And I'm surprised you hopped back up. And I'm happy that you did. And anybody that's in here still, I hope that you have a good heart. And it's not trying to come in here on no spiteful type way. Because how we get on over here is like a family. We look out for one another. We listen without judging one another. Anybody on this panel could say something I do not like at all. Even this being my platform, you don't got to leave. You don't got to go nowhere. We can agree to disagree. I could try to see it from your side. If I don't see it, I just don't see it. That's my eyes, but that's not yours. So with Job being the strong woman that she is, to come on here and speak is amazing. And y'all got to give her that. That's what I'm saying right now. Toss these prayer hands just as I did in the chat. And it's hard for me to do it on this PC. But I went and I found it and I did it. And also this sign, if you guys had it. This don't necessarily mean Black power. This just means we're all together. We are all together here. So we're going to give Ja her time to experience or go through whatever she needs to talk about and experience. And my phone just went off, so I'm going to grab that. But yeah, show Ja some love in that chat. And if you are not in the chat right now, Show her some love in these comments because she could see them just as well as I can. And when she goes and looks through these comments, she should have nothing but love in there. And if not only is the comment going to get deleted, but the person that sent it will also be deleted from the channel. Go ahead, Ja.
Thank you, Naomi, and everyone in the chat. I appreciate each and every one individually for your love, for your support, for your prayers. And my love and my support and prayers go out to each and every one of you because we are one and one alike. And when one hurt, we all hurt.
Right.
So I just want to thank you all for being so patient with me. And this was really, really something that was big for me, you know, and my heart was just broken and with all the pain. You try to make it easy, but it's not. And to know that I'm a survivor and to know that there are people, human beings that are no longer survivors, it's difficult because I'm still here and I can talk. Although it hurts me and brings up painful memories, I'm still here and I'm still a survivor. So whatever I can do, I'm willing to do. I tried to step outside of myself in order to be able to handle all of these babies. And what I realized is I should have looked inwards and prayed and meditated and let the Most High take over. But I let my emotions and my past traumas come up and make go for me. And I know that we all have experienced our lives that could be shameful and embarrassing. And you know that people won't believe you because you don't have a voice. But I have a voice.
Right.
And my voice and my love and my passion is here.
Right.
And when I tell you, when I got off live, I broke down. I broke down for hours. And it took me a minute. And this is me still trying to get back into a frame of mind to be helpful and not be a hindrance. And so with that, all I just want to say is, if anyone ever needs someone to love them, believe in them, I love you and I believe in you. And I trust everything you say.
Right.
So I just want to thank you all. Thank you, Naomi. And
right.
It
Got
makes
you.
me hard. I just love you. And I just want to make sure that I'm here for you when you need me. And I just need to take a moment out to get my mind right and to step back up and be the queen that I am for our nation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the queen will go into her chambers and cry. But my tears is my joy because I'm still here.
Still here, still standing.
Yes, ma'am. Can't stop, won't stop. So
will not stop. As long as we have each other, there's no reason to stop.
Exactly.
There's still a mission to be done. When
Yeah.
we are dead and gone, there's still a mission to be done. And I'm not doing this like I'm no preacher, no pastor, no, you guys know, I tell you guys all the time. Do I have a religion? No. Do I believe in a higher power? Yes, I do. I do believe there's a God. I believe there's a reason why we are all here. But do I feel like my God that I serve and I believe in is going to choose, if you're doing this, if you're in this religion, then you're not worthy of him? I can't find my mind to believe that. Because we've all been taught different things from our families and where we've grown up from. So when someone else says something that's a little bit outlandish, we turn our heads. But that's what the other person was taught. We can't control that. To me, if you serve your God how you were taught and you're wholeheartedly, doing what you have to do to know you're doing what's right, like that I've heard a million times, God knows your heart. God knows your soul. So I'm not going to get on here and act like I'm, super religious. I go to church every Sunday and this and this and that. No, but I do know what's right and what's wrong. And I feel like anybody else that has whatever religion they're believing in, you do know what's right and what's wrong. So with you coming here and expressing how you feel, what you've been through, any of that, I commend you, because it takes a lot to be able to do that. It took a lot for me to be able to come onto this platform, which is YouTube, which many may see it as an act of the devil, of satisfying the flesh, kind of like on the level of money. It's, people can't be on here for greed and things like that. That's why when I was being, I don't want to say pushed, I hate saying pushed, but low-key, that's kind of what it was. Pushed to do YouTube. I made a video. It's kind of like I was still pushed. No, make more. I was kind of like, okay, made another one. Then they're like, look, I'm gonna stop supporting you because I got more, faith in you than you got. I'm like, I can't do this. I was even afraid to just get on cam. I can't do this all the time, every day. But once I started to do it and see the little differences that I was making, it made me feel better about myself when I was already in a point in my life, and you guys probably won't even believe it. Because I see a lot of people say, oh, you have a lot of confidence. Oh, do I? Do I? Because a week before I put out, not even a week before, maybe a week before, it's when I decided to go ahead and order my phone because I was going to do YouTube. So probably like 2 weeks before, I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get this phone because I just had my Android phone. I didn't have a camera. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to get a phone that could do my phone and my camera, and I'll be set. And after I made my first video, I was like, whoa, that was so uncomfortable. But I got some good feedback, and I'm like, I'm just still not ready. I came from a place of depression, darkness. The reason why I wanted to do the last upload I did on Cookie was because I didn't want to discuss it with anybody else. I wanted to say how I felt about it, and that be that. We could talk about it in the comments, whatever, but that'll be that. Because people see you in a certain light and want to judge you as what they see. I would look at Cookie and say, she got the body, she got the looks, she got the, a name, whatever. She's healthy, whatever I would have thought in my mind. But in her heart and in her mind, she may not feel that way. Like, I didn't feel confident to even get in front of a camera before I was pushed. And I'm very thankful for that person that gave me that push. Because I was at point, guys, and I'm just not saying this just to say it. But if it was not for me having a son, and I knew I had to be here for him, I didn't care. I didn't care. I didn't comb my hair. I would go in my room for days, weeks. That's why I understand when she's saying she wanted to be alone. Her parents are taking it differently, like you're sheltering yourself, come out. She's taking it as you guys are attacking me. I'm trying to keep my sanity, keep me, I don't know, just believing in myself because I didn't believe in anything. I was done. I didn't care what would happen next. And I think if it was not for my son, because this had gone on for 3 or 4 years. But the only thing that kept me going was I knew I had to go on for my son. Because I seen how much he loved me, how much when he wakes up, mommy, mommy, how when he's not around me, he doesn't know what else to do. He has no one else. So I knew I had to keep myself going. But I was like, when you drive your car and it's literally on E, but you can go from here to the store and get back home and make it home. That's myself every day. I didn't like the person I seen in the mirror. I didn't like anything. But it was him that gave me that. He was that little gas that I had. Then when I came on here and I started seeing I was making a difference, or I was helping other people out, or I had people that were actually appreciating me. That's who Naomi is today. And a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, this is not. No, you guys helped me get to that point. In all honesty, I was just like, I'm done. Like, everything I try to do, it doesn't work out. And I believe that's why, even though I was not to have kids, I believe that's why my son was born. Because they say God will never give you or send you down a path that you couldn't take. And I felt he knew I was coming to my breaking point. And that's when this little boy was brought into my life. And I mean, I don't know if I can have any more kids, but from that, it at least gives you some type of hope. It got me to the point where I am now. And so now I feel like I can make it to the point where I was before, where I felt like when I was younger, I felt unstoppable. And I just want to have that same thoughts about myself in life again. So with me doing this, it has nothing to do with, oh, you can go on YouTube and you can make this, you can be this. No, this was actually something that got me to grow as a person, to see that there are other people out there that are going through either the same thing as me or similar. So, job, why you got us all on here emotional, which I wasn't trying to get to, but I thank you for it. Everyone has a purpose, and we just need to see that. No matter what point you are in your life, especially for the people that think, and that's why I look at Veronica, I don't know everything about her. But even looking at my sister, she knew. And there's a lot of things she held back and didn't say. because we probably would have been a little bit more prepared. It was kind of like, wow. She still kept going every day. Every day you could see her hurting. You could see it bothering her. She would seclude herself. But when she felt better, she would come in. Like, everybody's going through something different. And us as humans need to understand that and quit looking at petty materialistic things that makes a person. They're driving this car. You know, they got these shoes on. They live in this house. That doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when you leave here, you're not even leaving in the box they put you in. You're leaving here with absolutely nothing. But you and the impression, your stamp, you put in everybody else's mind and on this world. What do you want your stamp to be? That's all I gotta say. What do you want your stamp to be? What do you want your impression to be on everyone else? Real quick. This is still up here. Give me a second real quick. Real quick. Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm going to read that, but hold on a second. So this is a picture of me and my first best friend. Okay. This is from the 31st of August. An obituary. Okay.
My condolences.
And before her, you guys know, I just lost Mercedes to, I mean, a lot of people don't know the full story, and it's not none of my business to put out the full story. But you guys have what you have. And at the end of the day, she was an amazing person. And I'm quick to be like, oh, no, this person, no, this can't even explain. Like, everything was just so cute and innocent. Even though she, you know what she had to actually, before she got into all the IG modeling, when they said IG model murdered, I didn't even think of anything like that because I knew her before that. She had to be, she knew she was gorgeous, but she had to be pushed to the level of saying, you know, I am that girl. I got sex appeal. I am that girl. Because she didn't even, people are like, dude, if you do this, you do this, you do this, you will be this. And you know what she did? She made herself exactly that with the innocence that she had. And I got so many hate comments on that video. And I'm not the person to erase comments like that because I give people, say what you feel. Got so many hate comments on that video that I did of her than I have on any of my other videos. Saying that she deserved it. And I'm wrong for, participating and saying it's okay with it. People don't understand the life unless they're in it. Okay? So with my friend right there, and we got older, so we grew apart, but we always still had communications. Like her children went to my mother's daycare, like all of that. But she decided to take another path than I did. And, I seen it, but I still loved her for who she was. So when I look back at all the pictures and everything, and I said I was going to do a video of her and, everything like that. But if you look in her obituary, even though we grew apart many years ago, I was like, I don't even think a lot of them know who I am. Had a picture of me and her in there. So it's like, people are going to remember you for what you leave here. This is not our final place. I mean, whether you're spiritual or not, it's not because we know it's not. Literally, you get in a box, you go below the earth, you become the food and everything for the next generation. So, I mean, it's just what you want your life to be once your light is out. Once your light is out, what do you want your life to be looked at as? When people go flick your light on, they want to say, oh, she was this. Right? So, Ja, since you got us on this spiritual crying roller coaster thing, I don't know what you just did, but do you have something to say? Because I took over your whole little thing.
What I would say to you, Naomi, is I'm proud of you. I am very proud of you because you stepped outside of your comfort zone and you let you just shine. And within your shining and your passion, you're bringing women together, and we're healing together, because it takes more than just you, just me, to heal ourselves. When they say it takes a village on every accord.
Yeah, to raise a child, to
everything.
uphold everything. It does. One person can't do everything.
So when you're brought up on a broken foundation and you have to go back and redo the foundation and you make it your foundation, then you become a stronger individual. And so that's where I stand. And that's why I say I'm a survivor, because I made my own foundation. So when people no one looks, when they see me, they don't see the pain that I endured. All they see is a smile. They see a generous and loving and caring person. And that's because of my trauma, because of my being a survivor and understanding how precious life is. And if we didn't understand that, if we weren't here for one another, we would not be here. Because there's only, like you said, I'm not religious. I am a spiritual being. Having a human experience. And then within this experience, I have been at the top of the mountain and at the bottom of the valley. And in every situation that I've been in, I thank the Most High for giving me the intuition to be able to make that fork in the road the right step, and not step left, but stay right and be right. So I don't intend to harm anyone ever in my life, because I've been harmed and I know what it feels like. And so therefore, I don't condone anyone hurting the innocent children. They are a gift of God. They are a gift from the Most High to remind us who we are. We were born into sin. Although we are innocent, we were born into sin. And what I mean by born into sin, meaning that there were other people here before us that were sinners, that took advantage of the pure love that God had placed on this earth. So I just want everybody to know that we are all survivors, no matter what. We are all human. We all are full with love, compassion, and we all want to know
that we are loved by the Most High. And we know that due to the
Right.
fact that we are still here. Because there has been times, like you said, if it wasn't for my daughters,
Okay.
if it wasn't for my grandbaby,
Right.
no, I would go to sleep and never wake up.
Exactly.
So I
Exactly.
understand depression, deep depression.
Right.
Okay. People say that you can't remember things at 5 or 4.
Yeah, you can.
And you're right. And that's a
No,
complete lie.
yes, you can.
Because I remember the first time I was raped at 5 by my mother's best friend's fiance, who was in the military, who locked the other children in the room and raped me. And then told me if I told anybody that he would kill me and my family. And then threw me back in the room with the bleeding. And my mom and them came back. And he was like, clean yourself up, clean yourself up. But how would I know at 5 years old to clean myself up when I had just been violated?
What was cleaning up? You don't even know
It's
about none of that.
exactly.
And the pain. So you
Exactly.
didn't clean yourself up.
Yeah. How do you,
Exactly.
but Kendra, you're right. How do you explain the pain you're feeling? At that age, you don't know what you're feeling.
Exactly.
You hurt.
Yes. And I
You
was
know
hurt.
it hurts, but you don't know what you're feeling.
Y'all gonna
I
make me cry because that's
And your
my biggest
mind is
thing I say.
everywhere else but where.
So far, I'm so happy none of my kids had to endure that. Because as a kid, I think that's the worst thing to do is break a kid so young. Their spirit be broke forever. But I'm glad that she's still here and spreading awareness. And I'm always here. Naomi's always here. Everybody's on over here. When you want to talk something personal, we willing to listen. Everybody has gone
And
through
you know what?
something.
For things like this, once, and I keep saying this, I keep saying one side. I know I will end up being. But once I can get my join button and stuff like this is not going to be a conversation for YouTube. Okay? This will be us as women. And I don't want to only say women because I got some men that do come on here. And they're very respectful men, is what I love. There's one person I could say that it's been on more than one occasion, but there's a few other. 420.
Yeah.
You could look at him and I would think, he's just a gangster guy or something like that. But when you get to speaking to him and he's married
Yeah.
and has kids, he can really spit some knowledge to you. And be in a
Intelligent.
room full of women, and still give you that advice you're going to need without it being on nothing else. And I love that. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of them that come through. My channel's not predominantly men, but if I can get a good crowd of men that can, come through and speak to us and not judge and, really look at both sides, I would love that.
I believe it's because things are changing. Back in those days, nobody talked about it. So everything stayed quiet. And
Right.
nowadays, we don't stay quiet. We talk about it because we notice now we're not the only ones. But at that time, back then, you thinking you the only one, so nobody says nothing.
Right.
Excuse me,
Right.
can I add in a little something? This is just Star.
Yeah.
I reported it to my aunt, and let me just say, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I don't mean to make you cry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Is that Veronica?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Veronica. I
I'm telling
apologize.
you, Veronica has an amazing heart. Like,
And
I know
I
I
see
don't
her
know
aura.
people, but people, like the feeling from other people, even doing these cases. And I tell myself, I need to step back. Although I try to step back, I literally fall asleep on here to the point my mom's like, look, I'm about to unplug everything. I'm about to take off the internet, everything, because you need to go to sleep. I literally be on here like still like trying to stay up just because once I get into a case, it's like I cannot not stop looking. And so I feel satisfied. I don't know. It's crazy. And I know
And
people are
I
like, how do you
agree.
take YouTube that serious? It's not that I'm taking
But you
YouTube
do
that
need a
serious.
break. Because your voice the other day, it was sounding real bad. And you needed some tea and to be wrapped up. But you can
Right.
still be wrapped up with tea. Give us a topic and be quiet. Because we'll still talk.
I just get too passionate though. Like, and it's like
Yeah.
I
You know why you get passionate? Because you have a heart of love, kindness,
right.
humility, humanity. That's what we are supposed to be about. We are supposed to love one another each and every day as we love ourselves.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
it is hurtful. Just saying, I know that there are women older than me that haven't expressed themselves to their family members or even confronted the person in their family who just smile in your face as an adult, but took your childhood away from you.
Completely away.
And I had that
Wait,
situation.
John, what is your nationality?
Girl, I'm black.
I
Can't you?
thought you no, I thought you told me something else.
No,
Like, where's your family from?
California. Well, okay. Born and raised, I'm a native of California, San Diego.
Me too.
My mother and everybody was from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Okay.
So, no, it's a different type of each generation, in my opinion, um, they have a thought form of what goes on in the house stays in the house. And
Yes.
I don't care what goes on in the house. If you don't talk about it, then why have a house? Because it's not supposed to be a house, it's supposed to be a home. And when you have a home, everybody communicates. But when you have a house, everybody's just living to survive.
Right.
And so, with my understanding and knowing now as a grown woman, 51, okay, when you ask me where my nationality, I'm going to be honest with you. I never met my father.
You never
So,
what?
I never met my father.
Okay.
My mother was. So, all I know is that I'm a black woman who has been broken, who has made myself, into a better woman. Because what happened to me made me a survivor. It didn't make me a predator. It didn't make me a victimizer. It made me understand that there's more to life than letting some man walk into your life and take from you what is not his.
Everything.
Everything. And you can't forever forget it. They move on with their life. They get married. They have children. Whatever they do with their children, they don't care. But yet, I'm 52, be 52 in November, and I'm
What?
still healing.
November
I'm
what?
15th.
Okay.
Yes, I am a true Scorpio. So,
You
so
said
yes,
Me
when
too.
I was reading Miss Veronica, yes, I stay in my room. People want me to come out my room. People want to
to me, but they don't understand that right now I'm invested in finding these children. I'm invested
Yes.
in helping bring light to other situations than how I have been broken down as a woman. And I want to be able to help any and everybody that I can with my voice that God has given me and that's blessed me, the Most High, who loves me more than I love myself.
Right.
To give me the voice to say, hey, step out of yourself, step out of your flesh. It's about your soul. And if you can express with your soul, then you know that you have made it. But when you express with your flesh, you have not made it anywhere. You're still living here doing deceitful, mean, evil things. So all I'm just saying is that each and every one of us are survivors. And I am so
In
proud of
all
each and
different
every
ways.
one, in each and every way. I'm so proud of us because we are here to tell the story and to stop the abuse, to break the curse, to break the historical, ancestral curses. We're here to do that. We're here to uplift one another and let each other know it's not just you. It's not just you, love. It's not just you. You got a sister that you never even knew you had that is here for you. So when you talk and I'm listening and I'm hearing everything you're saying, I'm feeling you. I'm overstanding. I'm not just listening with my ears. I'm feeling you with my soul. And that's a big difference. Because when you love agape, agape is God's love, the Most High love, universal love, agape. That's me.
Is that
That's
kind of
you.
like how when you say hallelujah, they say like that's the highest praise?
No, agape is the highest praise.
Agape.
Agape is not a word that is spoken to people who do not understand. Agape is a spiritual vessel and a spiritual vibration that is different from a hallelujah.
All right.
Howl means you howl and you're using your vocal cords in order to scream out. Lou, meaning I'm low, and I need help. You mean you, the Most High, I need you. Yah means Yahweh, I need you. So hallelujah, yes, that is definitely one of the most praises to the Most High. But agape is his words, meaning I love you unconditionally.
Right.
And not you,
Right.
because we do not, as human beings, understand that there is unconditional love, and that's what the Most High has for us. That's agape.
Right.
That's what I have that I stenciled on the back of my car. People be like agape, but there's a lot of people who know what agape means.
What it is.
Exactly, because they understand the frequency that you have to step within yourself in order to be a woman that understands that we're earth, we give life.
Yes,
And we are, and we give life. We're earth, we're Mother Earth. And the that are disrespecting us don't understand that it begins and ends with us. So they need to understand, the world needs to understand that without woman, there will never be a man.
because you came from the.
Do you
And
think
when you
that's
come
why?
from,
I don't know if you were listening. Do you think that's why my ex, because he's like, he's very, he's not religious at all. Because I don't know how to explain him, but he's not like a Rasta or anything. He just smokes a lot of weed, and
he's a 5%.
spiritual in his own way, but he says he does not believe that God is a man. He believes he's a woman, or God is a woman.
Why wouldn't he believe that? That's because it's true. We give life.
Okay. That's what he said. He said,
we
"How
give
can a
life.
man?"
Thank you.
I just say, I don't know. I just know there's a higher power. That's what I always tell him, and he's like, "No, it doesn't make sense because he doesn't say amen. He doesn't." And I could play a song. I don't
Okay,
think
wait.
it's copywritten or anything.
Let me just say this. I feel like this. The Most High does not have to prove to anyone what sexual orientation is because he made us.
Right.
He or she made us. So that's why I always say the Most High, given the honor to either she or he, whomever blessed me from the souls of the universe to be here.
Right.
I just say
I
the
mean,
Most
if
High.
you go back, and I know some people are like very scientific and stuff like that. I do believe in scientific stuff too, but at the same time, if you go back to make it make sense, I mean, a lot of it doesn't make sense unless you go with some of the things that are in the Bible. And the thing is, a lot of people are like, well, you say you don't believe in the Bible. It's not that I don't believe in the Bible. I know that that's like if I am playing telephone and I tell you this way, right? And then the next time I talk to you, I tell you this way. I believe it's been altered multiple times, but there is some truth within it. So if I take what I'm reading and I make it make sense to me, not make it make sense to a pastor or someone that's trying to get their point across to me because they want me to donate to their church, or because they want me to do this or that, but because I'm actually getting that knowledge that I'm receiving, then okay. But if I'm trying to look to this certain person to get my answers, I just don't believe in it. Because I've been told multiple things about a certain chapter, a certain scripture, and I'm like, no, I believe it to be this way. And it's like, no, it's this way. So if you don't believe one way of thinking, and that's why my channel is the way it is, that I let everybody have any way of thinking.
Naomi.
I don't care if you thought God was this flamenco pin right now. I really don't. I would be like,
everybody
you know what?
has their
I
own
love you.
perception.
I'm going to agree to disagree with you, but I'm going to try to see. I'm going to do a little bit of soul thinking, and I'm going to see if I can see what you see. But I'm not going to tell you, oh, get up out of here. I don't want to hear this or nothing like that. No.
Let me just say this real quick. Bible to me this is a book of instructions before leaving Earth. Bible. It's a book of instructions before leaving this
Let me
earth.
see that. Where my pen go?
And that's what I always say, because what it does for me is not everything, because we all know that King James was, a
Would you say it's a
homosexual.
what?
Bible, Bible. It's a book of instructions before leaving Earth.
I really like that.
Me too. You know I'm gonna take it. I'm writing something.
We all are.
And so what I take from that is every interpretation is a man's interpretation. So
Do you hear that?
I hear the rain. I hear the rain.
Why? You did it.
I hear the rain.
It was not just raining. You did
It's
it.
pouring down.
Yeah, you did that.
I didn't do
Hold
that.
on,
The Most High did that to cleanse us.
And I don't know
We
if
both, we're
I'm
both, and
saying it.
it just started pouring down just now. I mean, like really, really hard. And
Right.
I don't want to sound
I mean, yeah,
like it's a bad thing, but I always took from the Bible what I perceive that was around my life. I take out what makes sense to me, but I also used to think us back in the days, they go all the way back to slavery. I don't know if someone else ever felt that way.
yes.
But in slavery, they tried to keep us from reading, but then we were taught to read. And then I started getting into a phase to where I'm like, you know what? This is just a book. This is another way to get us trained to believe all of this. It's like another slavery tool. So I take out of it what I want to take and what I perceive out of it. But I'm not saying it's a bad book because it's not. It's a teaching. It's like she said, instruction. But I believe, like, because during that time, all they had was prayer. When they were slaves, they would pray all the time that things would change. And once we broke that, then here now it's, oh, this is a sin, this is a sin. When he made us or she made us, they knew we would sin,
Oh
but
yeah.
we had to learn from our mistakes
We are
to
in the
better
flesh.
ourselves.
We are in the flesh. This is
Yes,
not, at the end of the day, this is not yours. People say, oh, it's mine. I can do what I want. It's not. You ain't taking it with you. It ain't
yes.
yours. That's the vehicle he gave you to maneuver around this place. Other than that, it's not yours.
I hear
And
you.
it's taking
Exactly.
nothing with you
Exactly. And
but
that's
the
why
soul. That's all you're taking.
exactly. And that's why I say it's a book of instructions before leaving Earth, because it gives you examples all. And basically you have, what I do is I pray before I read anything, because I want Most High to give me the knowledge, pull out the truth and leave the lie. So in doing that, I'm able to live a freer, more peaceful life.
Right.
Because I understand that there's tricks and deceivers in everything. And with knowing that, because the Most High gave us that intuition as women to let us know when someone is not telling us the truth, we should not ignore that. Because that is our alarm bell. Believe me, it's an alarm bell. It rings high and loud. And if you are ignoring that, you're ignoring the God within you, telling you you're not safe, telling you you need to speak up, telling you you need to walk away, telling you to be stronger, telling you to be more aggressive, telling you to take a stance, telling you to speak and not be silenced.
Right.
So what I take from each book that has been given into this world, I believe everything is here for a reason. And you're supposed to take what's for you and release back into the universe what is not for you.
Exactly. Because it's for someone else.
Exactly. You can't
For
take
someone else.
everything. Exactly. You can't have everything.
Real quick, everybody from that first time that I said was in here is going to be Zena, Gail, LaKendra, Veronica, Debbie, Jeanette, Callie Calm, Shay's Faith, and Sweet Kitten. And I'm redoing it again. So anybody after
Zena.
that, huh?
Zena.
I have Zena in there. I'm talking about now, right now, I'm starting over a new one. See who's still in the
Oh.
building. Everybody from after that point where I wrote what I wrote, which was who's in the house, Panda and Shaq. Everybody from that point is where I will be making the new tickets out. But Ja, let me tell
I
you
wanted to
something.
tell you something that made me laugh last night about you.
What?
I didn't realize that I have been sleeping in a onesie panda suit until I pulled the hood over my head and saw the panda ears. And yes, I just wanted to let you know that. I was like,
Where
oh
you
my
get that
God.
from?
My sister sent it to me from Maryland. She orders me stuff and sends it to me. But I was just like, so I was like, wait a minute. And I looked at it. I was like, oh my God. So I'm definitely going to take a picture of it, of
You gotta
myself,
send it to me.
and I'm going to send it to you.
And because I
So,
want
yeah.
to make a new intro because I have my old one from the very beginning that I don't even use. But I just want like experiences from different things when I make my little intros and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Did you get the text message I gave you? Did you try to hit up the mom?
You know what? I was going to ask you. Okay, so when I went over to Jack in the Box, they didn't know what I was talking about. There were no flyers.
Let me start from up here real quick. Because
Okay.
I don't want to miss anybody from this part on. Okay, so Zena was second, so it was Veronica. Veronica, Children's Lives Matter, and then Zena. I just didn't want to forget hers because she's leaving. And if I do another one of these, I know she ain't going to be in the building, so because she's going to sleep. It's just who stays with me from hour to hour. That's all it really is. Go ahead. You went up there and what
So,
happened?
yes, I went up there and there was no flyers. I asked the guy at the front because it was 5 o'clock when I went. And I was like, have you seen this girl? You know, she's missing. And he was
Wait, there
like,
was no flyers at the Jack in the Box.
not a one. There was no flyers at Jack in the Box. There was no flyers at the Wiener Schnitzel. There was no flyers over in the little small mini mall that they have over there. Nothing. There was nothing at the post office. And there was nothing on their gate school.
And which school did you go to? Because I know they said that the one that Nick County went to, what is it? Monte Vista is over there.
Monte Vista
Still
High.
Canyon is over there.
Monte Vista.
You went to Monte Vista. Did you go to Still Canyon?
No, I went to Monte Vista because Monte Vista is right up the street from
Right there.
Jack in the Box.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
There's
and nothing was
nothing.
there either?
Nothing anywhere. Not a wet sign, not a piece of tissue, nothing.
So I wonder if she went there. So I called again. I think it was online. I don't know if you got a chance to hear it. But the lady was telling me that the number that's on there, I got all you guys up until Shay. The number that's on there is a number. I got you, Josh Star. The number that's on there is like a number for all of San Diego. So that's why the lady didn't know what we're talking about. She was like, honestly, we wouldn't even give you that information. You would have to know who put out the missing notification and contact them. So that's when you want to do it on here together or what?
So did you look at with the mother where
I'm going to show you right now.
okay.
Because I followed some of the stuff you were doing, and then I just went on from there. So, no, anybody that to know you cannot follow me on Facebook on this Facebook now. So hold on, let me click the thing that I went on to the top here real quick. There she is. Okay, so let me add you in. So from following people, because you were saying people were connected to Padres and like that.
Yes.
So I clicked on one of the ones that were, and I found that this is the mother. There she goes right there. That's the mom. Okay. That's Angela.
Now, did you send her a message asking her is her daughter
I
missing?
send her a message. She's not gotten back
Responded.
to me. So let me.
I didn't think so.
Look, yeah, she hasn't responded to me. So look, remember how we thought about that? Typo.
Right.
Okay. Now, when clicking on that, not only that, let me show you something. Uh-oh, press the wrong thing. Hold on. Remember we were talking about the 94?
Yes.
All right, so for this to readjust itself. Okay. So this is what I was showing news when we were talking about it. So here's the Jack in the Box right here, right? Can you see it? Can you see the Jack in the Box?
No.
Wait, are you not following me anymore? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'm following you.
There we go. Can you see this Jack in the Box?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you see Jack in the Box. Remember we were talking about the 94? So if we follow the box is on the 94 exit. I mean, it's right there. This exit right here. So if we follow it down, look what we hit. Hamul. You're talking about a dispensary. You know, Hamul is where all the weed and all that comes through. So if you go and keep going, we get to Tecate. You see Tecate, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. And that's all coming off the 94. So this is if the 94 continues this way. But if you don't get this way, you get on the 188 and it's straight into where? Where are we at now? Look at this.
The 188? The 188? Or is that?
What does it say right here?
Or is that? I don't know where that takes you. I don't know where that takes you.
No, what's this word with the M? Mexico. Right?
Yes. Yes. That's the guy.
So look. So watch it this. You see the Jack in the Box?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Now watch my
yes.
See me going down the 94? See me going to Campo Road? Okay. You see me hitting Hamul?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, watch me keep going. I'm still on the 94. Campo, keep going. 94, 94, 94. You see that?
Yes. Yes.
Del Zurra, you see that? Keep going. Go, 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 go. You see?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Barrett Junction. Barrett, you see all of this?
Yes. Yes.
Still on the 94. Now the 94 keeps straight or it cuts into what? Right here.
Yes. That goes right into Mexico. Yes. That goes right into Mexico.
So what's my easiest route from right there to there? Get on
the easiest route.
there.
That's
So what I sent her was, let's see, I said, can I talk to you? Sorry to hear about your daughter. Can I talk to you? She found. Never contact me back. That was on Sunday.
But there's nothing on her page that says her daughter's missing. Nothing on her page that says her daughter's
Only this. This is my stomach. Please contact me. Or the San Diego Sheriff's Department. When you contact the Sheriff's Department, they told me contact them, contact the person that's in the thing. But if you look at the comments, it's people is loud. That's it. And the last time before that she posted was October 23rd, 2020. There's her daughter being missing, and that is on October 1st. So almost a whole year till her daughter missing to her to post this. Did you see that? Her post before this is it, which is the 20th. I mean, the 23rd of October.
Where'd you go? Naomi. Can you hear me? Okay. So I can't barely see that. So barely see that. So that
Let me go back. Hold on. What was your question? My connection is messing up. Hold on.
right, mine is too because of the rain.
Mine is too because of the rain. Yeah. So what did we?
So it says 2022. It says 2022. Was she really missing in 2019? Was she really missing in 2019?
No, hold on. 2022, and then she puts that little asterisk sign, and she says it's a mistake. It's supposed to be 2021. So watch. Let's look. So it's supposed to. You see this right here, where it says that asterisk sign one.
Yes.
Okay, so that's saying this is a mess up. She meant 2021 right there.
But how can you make a mistake like that? How can you make a mistake like that when your child goes missing? When your child goes missing?
I don't know. I guess going too fast. But I'm not gonna look into that. Look, I'm going to right?
I see it.
Where'd it go?
I see it.
Okay, there we go. So this is how it all ended up happening, because we clicked on this, look at the picture, boom, we're like, that's her. So we're like, this picture right here, this is her as a little girl, that's the mom. That's how we ended up finding that. So her last post was April 3rd. May, June, July, August.
April?
April 3rd was her last post.
So she's been missing longer.
Do you think that she would go not typing up for that long?
No.
Let's see, about.
No, because she's a beautiful young lady, and she wants to be seen. So why wouldn't she post more?
Added. Let's see. She recently added Mikey Joe. Let's see, but he's in a relationship with Tammy. So let's see if he has a picture of her. But his last post is January 2020. So that worked. So we go back to her. Work and education, nothing. Nothing. So when was this page made is leading me to ask. Was it made in when did she put this? Was it made in April? Or a little bit before April to make it seem like something's going on? Let's see when these pictures are from. August 16th. So she posted on August 16th.
August 16th.
Yes, August 16th. But then look, post, this is August 16th, and her post before that is back at the April date.
There's something wrong.
Her mom comments this comment. But that's 26 weeks ago. Ivan comments 26 weeks ago. Let's see. This one of the August 16th, there are no comments. And that's the last time. There's no check-ins, no nothing. It's weird.
But you noticed you were going on the Twitter, how we going to all of the Padre conversations and things.
I didn't see any of that you were putting. That's what, and I had to kind of try to do my own thing. Because look, this is a mom, she's married. I went to Angelisa, let me put that in again. And then all this starts from April 3rd, right? April 3rd, March 18th. Let me see when the first, they said this is when a page is private. So the last public thing she put was on April 3rd. So if someone has her as a friend, we could probably see a little bit more, but let me see our friends and see if I know anybody that's a friend of hers. See, this is the person we clicked on, Javier and the mom. No, I don't know, man. I don't know, Ja. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
LaKendrick, yes. I can record something ahead of time and upload it at a later date. So I can record something, upload it, and say, don't put it on until December 25th. Yes, I can do that. That was a question. Kendra says, it just keeps saying loading, and I'll listen from down here. Okay. Yeah, it's raining over here, so yeah, it's getting crazy.
Yes, it really is, because I hate to have to go outside right now and pull down my purple wind sails that covers my garden, because I had to be different from my neighbors. They have white.
I know you did.
Yes,
So,
I have purple.
Jack,
Yes.
we are gonna go where I said we're gonna go because my son really want to go. And
Okay.
then I'm trying to see, and my son, and it's October, so he want to go.
Yes,
places,
so the zoo is free.
Yeah, but my dad can't go to a lot of places because of his, the
Yes.
wheelchair and all that. So I was thinking of taking me. Really want to go to the World, the zoo. So I was thinking to do that
Okay.
with him. So,
Because
but
like I
other,
know
huh?
this time of the, I said, like I know, like October is the Sea
Free.
World.
Yep. We gotta pay for us, but
Mhm.
they can go. But for
Right.
his, before I was telling you he wants to go see the things, I just want to make sure it's a day where it's not raining.
Yes.
And I even got my medication ready because I saved my medication from last time. I have
For
to.
nauseating.
I got to. Ja. Yeah. And I still be throwing up.
My goodness.
Because they sell it to you for so much. Even that little bottle was kind of expensive. So I'd rather get that. Already take it. I take my anxiety medicine because I have bad anxiety and I just this confined area trips me out. But once I do that, it's straight. It's beautiful. But I just want to make sure it's a. And if you don't get to see any whales, more tickets. So when we get a
Yes.
dolphin day, and it's a beautiful, just dolphins everywhere. I mean, thousands and thousands. I'm like, I'm satisfied, but I'll take that extra ticket.
Exactly. Do you hear
So
the rain coming down?
you don't hear it?
No, I hear it. I'm really hear it.
If I open up the sliding door, one of the windows is gonna be real, real loud.
I just have
Now
to
it's slow
close
down. It's
my
like
window.
trickles,
Yes.
but it's starting to get harder and harder.
Yeah, it's hard over here.
So you
And I
probably just
mean,
got what we got. Wait, where do you say you're Mount Helix?
yes.
So what you're north from me?
Yes.
I wonder which way it's traveling.
I don't know, but
Now
it's
it's getting
traveling.
harder. The
Yes.
slow down is getting harder right now.
It's
At
getting
first,
harder.
when I first asked you, I was like, "Whoa!" It just was hard out of nowhere.
Yes. So, oh yeah, it's real hard up over here.
And I got fans on, so you can hear it.
Okay, I better look out there at my little dog and make sure Roxy's
You better
okay.
have your little dog inside.
Roxy is a Duscher's Schnitzel.
What's that?
She is she's a hunting dog.
Uh-huh.
And she's so beautiful and I love her. But see, my dog was named Lovely, and when she passed away, I had her ever since she was 6 weeks, had her until she was like old. I mean,
Right.
over 15 years old. And yeah, and she was my baby. She slept in the bed with me and everything. After she passed away, I had a hard time recuperating. My daughter called herself, "Oh,
Right.
mom, here you go. I love you."
And
I
give you
said,
that big.
"Girl, you gonna sit up here and drop off a dog all the way from Georgia?" Exactly. You didn't want the dog.
Right.
Exactly. So
No.
now I have her dog.
I'm not even feeling it like that, but I'll take care of it. Like now,
Exactly.
I have not been able to find the dog that was helping me the other day, but I just don't want to spend the amount of money I spent on my last dog because that dog was my everything.
I hear
And
you.
I know you talk about what you went through when you were younger. That's why I said, where are you from? Like, what's your nationality? Because as I was younger, I experienced a lot within the family. The older men would try to like grab us up and make us believe like I made you who you are, and kind of do little subtle stuff. But I've never been actually the full on.
Well, my grandfather
As I
pulled a,
got older,
my grandfather pulled a shotgun on his own son. Exactly. Take a drink. Yes. Exactly. And my grandfather told him never to come back again or he will end up dead. And we haven't seen him since. And I was about 10 years old then.
So
He was messing with the.
me experiencing it
Mm-hmm.
as an adult, I had to take it because I'm like, should that have been able to happen to me? And then from the person that did what they did, being in celebrity eye, made it even more difficult for me to kind of process it. And even though I knew what happened was just wrong on multiple levels, I tried to forgive it and just say, it was me. Because in my first mind, I was already avoiding the person, so persistent. And I was just like, get away from me. But the people that were working with him and were working where I was working were working together. And so led me to believe that what I believed was going on, what was not going on. And so I ended up in the hospital, and I was like, oh, I remember this. And my friend was there. So this time she got a ticket, but the police she just kept going like this to the police. So she was driving so fast in my car. She said she was hitting speeds of over 120, trying to get me to the hospital. I didn't feel any of that. She had bruises all over her body, trying to carry my dead weight into the hospital. Now, once they got me to come to, I called the person that did it. They were scared to come to the hospital and get me. And I was like, look, I didn't say anything. You better come and pick me up. That was the last time that happened. But instead of me hating the person, I can still keep saying, this is my fault. It was my fault. And a lot of things happened from that point. That's why when I see the R. Kelly stories, talking some of them, I was like, whatever, full of F. Full of S. I was just like, no, like, you allowed it. Literally, this person, I wasn't even hanging out with this person. It was like all set up. The person that I was actually hanging out with, I didn't know lived or knew this person like that. So I believe it was all a trap because they brought me in, and I was cool because we had kind of the same culture. We was cool talking. Out of nowhere, this person that I've been trying to avoid because they've been super on me, and I keep telling them, I got a boyfriend, this, that, whatever, comes out of nowhere. I'm like, I told my friend, I was like, what is he doing here? He's like, this is his house. I said, you never said house. You knew how I felt about this person. Why are you tripping? Whatever. So I felt a little bit great.
Yes.
Anyway, he started being real nice to me and stuff like that, to the point where he was like, why do you treat me like that? Why do you this? Because I already seen how girls would flock to him and do all this stuff just for attention. And I just didn't like that because it's like, I don't know. They were only doing it because the person was who they were. And still to this day, I try to like dislike the person. Well, I do deep down inside, I do. But even if the person I feel like from things that I was told, I try to keep it, cordial, just so it won't lead to something else. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
I'm trying to make it make sense to myself that it doesn't make sense to myself.
Basically,
but I'm trying to make it make sense.
Basically, you're putting up a false defense mechanism for you to be able to deal with a person that has betrayed you. And so what I feel that is going on is that you do have a deep seated hatred because the person does not has the person admitted to any of it? No.
Admitted to
The way that their things had happened.
Well, now the person is going to jail for other things that happened within it, but I've never been the person to step up and say, hey, this happened to me. So it's known that a lot of it is happening, but still not to the full capacity of what's happening. So it's just like, I didn't want the drama that would come with it. You know what I'm saying? So I just was like, okay, we're cool. Because I was taken out to a desert and was like, hey, look, check this out.
Right.
That and the other. So I'm just like, we're cool, because if I stay cool, the person is still cool with me.
That's what I mean by
feel-
putting up a false defense mechanism, because you know that the person can cause you bodily harm.
Right. But now that it's being seen, I don't know. But at this point, I don't want to even say anything, because I don't want it to be like okay, now you're saying something. You know what I mean? Because I do have records from going to certain places that certain things did happen. So, things that you can't be like, oh, that didn't happen. No, it happened. Clearly happened. And it was a sense of, I guess, jealousy, because I kept saying, no, I know who you are, but I am with somebody. But I was living in Las Vegas, and the guy that I was with, which is my son's father, was in jail. But he knew that I was just like, no, I'm loyal to him, whatever. But he was like, I don't understand. You could be loyal to somebody who's in jail. They're not even in the same state. And that's when the person did some of the things they did to me. And what really made me upset is that he took something from me that obviously connects me to me. You know, my license plate, gave it to somebody in the industry, which I've already said is China. Then she tries to say, no. So I don't know what he did. I don't know if he went and told her, I got this specially made for you. But he literally took the license of my car, because I'm the way my car is shaped, I'm unable to put it on a part of my car. And so I would keep it in my glove compartment, out of my glove compartment. He's like, if you want any of your stuff, you have to come get it. I was scared, so I took my friend with me to go get it. But he kept that. And he kept it over a picture in his room. She posts it with her first son, Cairo. Pacifier next to it on his in his room. He has a sink and a refrigerator and stuff. On there, she takes the picture and says, I don't know what it says, but basically look what her, because he is the goddad of her son, got for her. And I'm like, that's literally my actual personal California tag that he took out of my car.
Are you kidding me?
She's like, no, this is fake. He made it. B, I have a picture of it. I have the other one right here. To the point where I got multiple tickets, to where it messed up a lot of stuff with my driving situation, to where I had to go get a whole nother license plate. And they didn't even want to give me another license plate, because they said I had to have that one and the one in my car to turn it in to get a new license plate. She still was like, oh no, this is fake. He had it made somewhere. Are you stupid? Would it be that hard? And I was done. So I'm just done with her.
Oh my God.
Done.
That is.
And I even said something to her. And this is when her and her friend Treasure were friends, because Treasure used to dance with me. So I was like, hey, do you think, because I'm going to court for this right now, do you think she would just give you the license plate so I could turn it in to the DMV and then they would stop tripping on me? China literally starts telling me on how I'm trying to clout and I'm trying to this and I'm lying. The hell I gotta lie for? It's on my car.
Right. It is your DMV license plate.
It's mine in my name.
They stole
just because
your...
that license plate, it was a white license plate and it said China D. I went by that name for years. I'm older than her. I had the name before she even probably even was doing dancing. But yet still, you're trying to black, so why wouldn't it say trying to be? At that time, I was trying to draw.
Right.
So why wouldn't he get it made with trying to be? He literally gave you something he stole out of my car, and you flossed it on your Instagram. For what? Clout? Because at that time, she wasn't super popping. This is when she first got with Tyga, because the very first video of Rack City was done at the club I was at. That's
Are you serious?
Can't swear to God.
Okay.
So that was the first video. Mercedes was actually in that video. Okay, so a little bit after that, he got with her. They switched the whole video up. She's in the Rack City video. So if I'm lying, why is all this shit lining the fuck up? I'm not making this shit up, bitch. I'm not obsessed with you. People, oh, you look like, no, I don't look like her at all. So, I don't know. That's the reason why I just don't care for her, because if it was literally somebody in the game as well as I would stick up for her and be like, hey, so what's up? We already know how the men are in this industry.
Exactly.
But you making it seem because this is baby's goddad that he went and bought this for you. No, bitch, he came and stole it out my car after he wrote his name in my damn front door at my apartment, to where I had to switch apartments.
Oh my God.
Because he broke into my car and stole everything out of it.
Wow.
So let's keep it 100. If we're gonna keep it 100% 100, that's why I don't know.
That's why he's in the position that he's in now. Karma.
Well, I mean, he's like, he got money. He still ain't really in no big position. But I'm saying, like, when I see these girls say stuff like with the Bill Cosby, I'm like, but I do see girls that do it. So I'm like, you was probably in on it. He knew that I wasn't, and that's why he had to take other measures to get me where he wanted me, because I would never talk to him in the club. Literally, he had managers. This was even when Rick Ross was there. I wouldn't even talk to Rick Ross because Rick Ross was with him. He literally had the security guards come grab me up, and there was like a window. There's a way you could go through a door, but I would not go past nowhere. Pick me up and put me inside of the VIP booth because I would not go.
Wow. Is that near the Blue Martini?
Blue Martini is on the Strip, and it's by the out.
Okay.
No.
So it's too far out.
Where I'm talking about is across the street from New Orleans Casino.
Okay, I know where that's at.
It used to be a male strip club. Then it was strip hop when I worked there. It was Deja Vu when I worked there.
It was Deja Vu when I lived in Vegas. Okay.
It's not too far from the Vu sex store.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. See, that's so funny that we both lived in Vegas.
Right.
Born and raised in California, but I did live in Vegas for some time.
I lived there for 9 years.
Wow. Yeah, because
I graduated in Las Vegas.
What school did you go to?
Cimarron
Cimarron
Memorial High School.
Okay.
It was more like Summerlin-ish area.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a nice area.
But from all my credits from California, because I went my senior year, I got in trouble my senior year. They said I couldn't go to no school in San Diego district. So I moved up to LA. I went to Cabrillo. I was at Cabrillo because where I was living was, my school was supposed to be Lakewood, but Lakewood was full. So my next school was Cabrillo. Went to Cabrillo. Then who I was living with out there was coming back to San Diego. Couldn't come back to San Diego because I couldn't go to no schools. So I had a choice between Texas and Nevada. Nevada was closer, so I chose that. When I first got out there, I was going to what's that ghetto school? It's off of, I think it's Decatur.
Off of Decatur. Then you
It's
know
by
that's a
that
ghetto
mall.
school.
It's
You know
right
that's
by
a
that
ghetto
mall.
school. It's up the street. It's not too far from Booker.
I don't know where that is, but there's a mall.
On Martin Luther King.
No. We gotta come more west.
Okay. Okay, so you're over there by the airport. That was over by
No,
Western
Western.
by the airport.
No, it's not quite by the airport.
No, not the airport. This is a little airport.
Military airport.
No, not the military. This is just like it's like over there by it's off of Western, but it's a small airport.
I don't know where off of Western is. The school I'm talking about was called Western.
I know about Western High.
And it was off Decatur and there's a casino over there. There's a Pepper Piper Pizza. There's a Red Lobster.
So it was over by what's the name of lake?
You said lake?
No, you know they have the over there by Cheyenne, and they have those different parks like.
Okay, because I was trying to get into Cheyenne rather than going to Western because Western was super ghetto.
Okay.
Anyway, I had to have my mom sign over a paper I was living with this guy who was one of my roommates, but he was older than me. So I couldn't enroll myself into school. And everybody was like, well, just don't go to school because you don't got to go to school. I mean, I was like, no, I'm going to graduate. So I had her sign some paper saying that my roommate was my guardian. So for that part of the year, so she signed that. She sent it to me, took it to school. He was like, I'm her guardian. Literally, he was probably like, I was like 17, 18. He was probably like 23. And so that got me to be able to register myself in any school I want to. So I was like, hey, I want to be registered over here because it was not it was a real ghetto area over there by that mall. What is that mall called? It's right off after you hit the Spaghetti Bowl and you're going west before you hit like Lake Mead, not Lake Mead, but the streets before you hit like Paradise.
Right. I know exactly what little dirty mall you're talking about.
What mall is that?
I can't think.
There's like a furniture store in back of it. I don't know.
Is it by Mario's?
I don't know. Where's Mario?
Mario's is that they sell fresh fish.
Yeah, but no, I don't know. Okay, look.
What is it?
Was it called Lake Mead Mall? No, it wasn't. Because there's Galleria, there's hold on.
I know what mall you're talking about because there's a Chinese restaurant right next to it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hold on. And there's a tire shop.
LaKendra know what we talking about.
Where Kendra at? What's the mall called? Where's she? I gotta spell that. What mall is that, Kendra? Oh, she didn't do it.
I cannot think of the name of that
and
mall.
It's crazy because I normally can think of it.
So can I, because I can name the malls. That's why I'm like, what is the name of it? Is it, you knew said Glendale Mall?
So that's in LA.
Right. No. Well, good morning, everybody. What is everybody doing? You knew. Well,
yes, boo, I can.
Miss V.
It's not like Mead Mall. No. Let me take this off of airplane mode. It's not fashion show. It's not Boulevard.
What city is it in? And good morning.
What
Good
you doing in Las
morning.
Vegas? Good morning. We're in Las Vegas. Lawrence Boulevard. Meadows! The Meadows Mall.
Meadows Mall. That's right. The ghetto-less
Meadows
in Las
Mall.
Vegas. Yes.
Boulevard ghetto. Meadows Mall's ghetto.
Well, yes, yes, yes.
Meadows Mall. So
Yes.
the on the opposite side, that's Western. That's where I went. You know what? I didn't like going there because everybody liked me. I was a new girl, California, whatever. But the only reason why I went there is because the people I went to live with, my cousin was going there. But she's the cousin that I don't claim as a cousin because she's a whore. So I don't even consider her a part of my blood. She got me in trouble using my identity. She changed a number of my social security card. I had to do so much to get my identity back. I don't respect her, and I still don't since then. And it's been over 10 years. I'm good. People like that, I'm good.
Wow. So you probably, at the same time, you probably went to school with some of my cousins. My younger cousins.
Graduated in 2016.
Yeah, that'll be around the same time.
No, I'm lying. Wait,
No.
I said 2016. I graduated in 2006. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, yeah, they should. Yeah, they're my younger cousins.
Okay, so I graduated in 06.
So do you know Paradise?
I know where Paradise is.
Okay, well, I have
living on Rainbow and Paradise.
Okay, see.
Well, before I was living on Decatur, then I moved to Paradise and Rainbow.
Yes. Okay, I know exactly where that's at. Wow.
Crazy, right?
Right? Oh my goodness. Lorenzi Park.
I don't know where that is.
That's in the ghetto.
In the ghetto?
Yeah.
I was trying to learn it because, I'm from California, and then, off of MLK. When
Yes.
I was going to Western, I had a couple of guy friends that were like trying to be my friend, but I think they only were my friend because I had a car.
Okay, because
So
because there was the right there on the corner. That was the corner where there's a McDonald's, and right there, and there's the projects.
Where are we talking about?
Over in North Las Vegas, Northeast.
Northeast. I wasn't really on the east side, but let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, over there by Martin Luther King.
Is this it? Lorenzi Park.
Yep, that's Lorenzi Park.
I don't know what it looks like.
That's Lorenzi Park. Yes, that's it.
But over there by Martin Luther King, and I've tried to find this place. Every time I go back, it's like a liquor store kind of thing. But they made hot wings.
That is Mario's. That's Mario's. It's called Mario's.
I don't know.
No, it's called Mario's because it's a liquor store.
King, right?
Right.
There's like a couple of projects, and if you go down some random street where it's like a lot of gangs are at,
yeah,
go down that street.
You make a right.
I don't know if you're gonna make a right or left, but you get on the street. When you're on the street pointing west, on your right is the wing place. But notice they don't even say wings though. It's like a liquor store. But when you go inside the liquor store, man, those wings was so bomb.
Exactly. You go into a liquor store, and then the other part in the back of the store, they fry food, fish, chicken, and all of that.
I don't know, but it was bomb.
Yeah.
And out there on Martin Luther King, but it's Martin Luther King north, far north, kind of close by like the Navy type place, but then you're gonna go more east. There was a nail shop. It was called Nail Art. There was this girl. I love her, and I wish I could find her. Ever since she was doing my nails, and I stopped going there, came to California and went back, I've been trying to find this particular person. My nails, she would do my nails long. I would tell her the colors. Never had to pick no design, no nothing. She would just hook my nails up so bomb that I don't care what she did to him. I'm like, she would like make cutouts. She would make like holes in the middle. She would make like chains go within the chains. She would do whatever. I'd be like, boom, $100, bam. Here are my 3 colors. Whoop. She'll
Was
be
it
like,
a
gold or
brown
silver.
building?
Huh?
Was it a brown kind of circular
No,
building?
it was like a new development. All they had was I don't know if it was a liquor store or 7-Eleven on the side. Then there was something. Then there was the nail shop. Then there was a wig shop. The rest of it was empty. Like it was just being built.
Okay. Okay. LaKendra,
But this
you know
is like
exactly where I'm talking about on Fremont.
years ago. Okay,
Okay.
this wasn't on Fremont. Hey, when I just went out there, when my homeboy took me out there, dude, Fremont experience is looking live. Like, you know how you scared to come out your little place when you on Fremont? Because when I was working in the Fremont experience and I was working at the D, how we got to come out the back and then go into the, you got to cross the street and then go into the park. I was so afraid every night. Because
You should have
literally
been.
a dancing killer. You're literally in there like, hey, doing all your little crazy stuff, whatever. You got creeper in the corner, creep. They know what time you shift change. They're waiting for you right in the back alley because as you're coming through the back, it's all lit up because it's where they do all the trucks and all that.
Exactly.
Right when you come out and you're on that main street to go over to the parking lot, who knows what could happen to you?
Exactly. Do you hear how hard it's raining?
Do you hear how hard it's raining? Watch. And this ain't even hard. Literally, it can get harder than this. It could get harder. Right now, I would say this is like medium. But I do need to turn. This is why you knew I'm trying to please help me. Because you found a good place. I need someone.
Okay, do you hear it?
To help me find a dog. The dog that I want, either a doggo or a Rottweiler. I don't want to spend no more than $200 to $400 on a dog because I'm not, after what I've dealt with all of that. This is literally my protection, and I can't keep having Benji be my emotional support animal.
Do you know CJ?
Huh?
Do you know CJ?
Who's CJ?
From Wrong Kind? From Wrong Kind?
I don't know what that means.
Okay. He has
I don't know what that I don't know what that
okay.
means.
Wrong Kind is a
I don't know. Ja, get what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Because we still got to talk about school.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to spend how much? No more than what?
$200 to $400. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing what I did before and spend. I literally had to pay 5 racks for my dog, a little over 5 racks, then more to get his plane ticket to get here. Also to send him out. I wanted to send him because I wanted to send him with a person. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I literally need just something for protection and for my anxiety because it's been lit. Like, lit. My anxiety's been not explainable. So I can't right now, and I've been not getting sleep, trying to keep my composure. Like, I'm going backwards, and so I really need to. I kept saying I'm gonna hold off and get my next companion dog because they do have to go through certifications for me to notice certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And they're willing to do that, but it's just like I have to come up with an animal I'm comfortable with. And they offer animals, but they're all like stuff I'm not going to be able to handle with like long-haired and stuff like that. I can't.
So I found one. It says Dojo. It's adoption rescue, $395 in San Diego.
The only thing is I cannot have an adult dog. I
No,
cannot
this
have it as an adult.
It says puppy.
Okay, so where am I looking?
Hold on, let me see if I can find a number for you. Never mind. Every time I click that one, it doesn't even show a number. It just shows a website.
Like my mom, she's been asking me like, why have I been crying for the last couple of days? Because I'm like, I literally have a deadline to where they'll be able to give my dog the classes that I need for what my condition is.
Yeah.
And to pay for it. And I don't have that much money. So that's why I'm just like,
Is a year and a half old too old?
Too old. I can't train it. Yeah.
All right.
They're not going to be able to train it. Like even 6 months is too old. They're wanting less than 2 months.
Okay.
To teach them like, especially when I'm asleep, so that it'll know what to do to wake me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a lot of stuff. I don't really personal like.
No, I know. I got you. You ain't got to say nothing else. You good.
I just.
All right, I sent you one that's in San Diego. See if that one has any. They just show that they do have dogs, but that doesn't mean they have puppies right now, but you could at least try. So I'm still looking.
Oh, I've sent this place stuff. They haven't sent anything back.
You spoke to them already?
I'm gonna still send them another message because it seems like they haven't answered.
Right.
But no, I'm gonna be doing also like a donation thing for my dog as well. I have the amount. I only have the $200 that they provide me. It's gonna be more for me to get my dog. But as of right now, I think I have the end of this year to get my dog for them to pay for the training.
Okay.
Because like certain medications that I take can have certain reactions, but the dog has to know how to respond to that. The dog has to be able to wake me up in certain situations. Like, I don't know if it's called sleep apnea. People call it that, but I have to where I was in the hospital for, I don't know the exact amount of time. It was probably like 3 weeks, maybe even more than that, to where my whole bottom half was numb. But it came from, they say, from like
anxiety.
Yeah, they say it comes from anxiety, but there's some, like you were saying, like a chemical imbalance, whatever. Like I literally cannot lift my legs. Eventually, I was able to lift my right leg, but not my left leg. So I had to have a walker for a while because I could not move leg. It was just dragged behind me.
So LaKentra, you live off of Craig?
Craig and what?
She's talking about Nellis, and I'm like,
Nellis out first base.
Yeah, and that's off of Craig, and then you turn.
Hey, so over there where you are, they got those things that if they hear anything like a gunshot, they have those little things with the lights. The police will be right there, whether somebody calls 911 or not. The Kendra says you're going to be spending a nice amount for a brand new one. You said Rottweiler. No, actually, I should have done it when my street had Rottweilers because it's both Rottweiler parents, and it was only $200. But at that time, it wasn't no COVID, and it wasn't this little short time thing they're trying to do, because each thing that they're teaching my dog has a different price.
Male or female? Or does it matter?
I honestly don't care. If I can get a female would be great, but male or female, it does not matter.
Remember, females have menstrual cycles.
I know, but I'm getting it fixed. And
Okay.
if it's a male, I'm getting it. The only thing is, even when you fix the male, they still spray. So male or female, whatever. If I could choose female, yeah, I'm not using it to breed or anything like that. Like, this is legitimately my
service dog.
No, mine just service emotional. So that's why even with
Your emotional support dog.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, I can have an emotional support animal, and then I can have my service dog as well.
What?
Well, if you look at my history, you'll see. But if I want to stop that, because my emotional support animal is Benjamin, but he can't do any of the detection. He can't do the main things. So, like, say I'm going on an airplane and I'm going to be tripping, and I can't take my dog. He got to go under. I can have my emotional support animal, which is a rabbit.
You have a rabbit?
You didn't know she had a big old rabbit that looked like a dog?
Bad right now.
Well, you know what is too funny?
I keep calling it a dog, but that doggone thing is huge.
What is funny to me is that I had a rabbit as well.
I cut his hair. Do you know how many pounds he is?
How many?
2.4 ounces.
Wow.
6 pounds?
No, 2.
2. Oh my goodness.
But it looks like it's bigger than my dog. I'm not even kidding. It looks bigger than Lola.
It's bigger than Lola.
It looks bigger than Lola, but Lola's
I subscribe to
5.2.
Lola's page.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Lola got it going on.
That's my baby. I got to get her to do some stuff because I actually did a fashion show with her with clothing, so I'm gonna have to redo it, but post it on.
The only reason why it's hard for
YouTube.
me to have him is because he messes up with my allergies. But look, this is all hair. So look, if I grab his face, oh, the wind. If I grab his face, look how small his head really is.
Wow.
It's all hair.
Cute.
Look how big it is. That's bigger than Lola.
Huge rabbit.
Yeah, the head. Is the body that small too?
That's huge. That's a huge rabbit.
I know.
His body is little. He's not huge.
Okay, he's just a bunch of fur.
Yeah, he's a bunch of fur, but he still look bigger than my dog.
Yes.
Lola, you look like a shrimp compared to that doggone rabbit. She probably scared from that rabbit.
You know what? It's crazy.
Her rabbit would come up on Lola and Lola be fighting.
Certain people,
She'll be
when
like,
they see me, they'll be like, oh my God, if they know what he is, they'll be like, take my number down, because people make clothes out of their hair. Literally, he's not, okay, he's probably as big as this with the head. That's too big. He's probably like as big as this with a head. The rest is hair. If I had a picture of him where my mom cut his hair way too short, very uncomfortable because he was so cold. We had to wrap him in blankets. He's like a cat. He's the size of a cat with no hair, a smaller cat. Because without that, he has no. Everything is fluff. And they actually, us lady, I'm gonna show you the most prettiest one I've seen. You guys are gonna say, "Oh my gosh, this rabbit is huge." I bet you it's teeny tiny.
Are you interested? You said you're interested in Rottweiler as well, right?
Well, what about a miniature Doberman Pinscher?
Oh, girl, them things are too small. She needs a full-grown dog.
But a miniature one.
Yeah, but a miniature one can't do nothing for her.
No.
In case of security.
Well, a miniature one is pretty big to be a miniature one.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were like small.
No, my dog needs to be. huge.
Yeah, she wants the dog that gets big. Let's see. Because I'm trying to find some, but them dojos are expensive. Very expensive.
A chinchilla? Good Lord, Kendra.
A chinchilla.
Kendra, that's a big
I had
dog.
a chinchilla, but they're so crazy at nighttime. You can't sleep. You can't sleep at night. They're constantly they're all over the place. Here, let me show you guys. This is what my rabbit is if I let it get as much hair as it needs.
I wish I had my one. I was
See?
What?
Yep.
What the heck
And
is
I bet
that?
He's the size of this. That's all hair.
But that's the rabbit?
That's the same rabbit I have.
Jeez
Jeez Louise.
If that thing don't start echoing.
Look, that's how much hair they grow. Look at this color.
It just looks like a fur ball.
This is what Benji looks like when he don't got one hair off.
My goodness.
Come on, pop up. It's the rain. What Benji look like? You see this little picture?
Oh.
That's what he looked like when all his hair is cut off.
You wouldn't know.
Naomi,
You wouldn't know, right?
Naomi, you should have turned off the echoing. It's echoing in our
Oh, sorry, but that's
okay.
what my rabbit looks like.
Adorable.
So everybody thinks it's huge. He's not. If you seen him with the other one, you'll be like, "Wow, it's all hair." And they use, man, this lady that wanted my bunny's hair when I first got him, and I wouldn't cut him because I didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
She was like paying me for bags and bags of the hair, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" She made like a sweater like this. She made for her granddaughter was so soft, but it made me sneeze like no other. I was just like, chew, 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 chew. I need to go get new lemonade. I need to make a new tea because that tea was freaking cold. I'll be right back.
All right.
Job, thank you for that earlier. Thank you for having me.
Yes. I really appreciate you.
Because I was like, hold on, I'll come back.
Ja, I had to get off. Or, what should I say? It was still the next day. So basically today at 12 something, I was about to throw up. No joke. Because I have a really low tolerance for that with my stomach. And they were talking about throwing poop. And I was like, no,
my goodness.
It. I was like, done. LaKendra, don't ever do that again.
No. So what time is it out there where you're at?
It is 4:22 right now, and you guys are 2:22.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was like, I tried. It almost came up. I had to leave the first time, and then I had to come back again. I was like, I'm about to go. I can't deal with this no more. Weak stomach.
Oh my.
And then that dude was pissing me off, man. I was like, oh, them people are just horrible people in this world.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Miss Shay, you've been up all day and in multiple chat rooms. Your fingers and wrists should be hurting right now, darling. Well, we appreciate you.
Definitely.
I love seeing you.
Definitely. But you know what? She'll sleep late, so it'll take care of her missing her hours at night. It's like she sleeps in the day than she does at night. You need to stop that, Shay. You need to sleep in the night and then stay up all day. I can't talk. I'm all over the place. Supposed to, like, when my husband leaves at 3:20, I'm supposed to get back in that bed and just go to sleep. Can't do that. I have to watch a video till I fall asleep.
Right. Wow. He about to get up in a minute.
Who? My husband? He's
Uh-huh.
already up.
Oh,
He's been up.
wow.
It's 4:23 over here. He
Oh,
left
that's
an
right.
hour. Yeah, he got up an hour ago and left at a little before 4.
What's the weather like out there?
It's been hot.
Really?
It's supposed to have been 50 degrees. I said, where? Where's 50 degrees? Please explain it to me. Nowhere to be found. And what you been doing? Have you been getting any sleep, or are you doing the same thing as Naomi?
Same thing as Naomi. Well, now it's raining really hard, and I have fibromyalgia and chronic back pain.
Oh.
Well, it's called fibromyalgia and spinal stenosis, where the narrowing of my spine,
Mhm.
and I get spasms and stuff. So when it rains like this, my body just it's just like pain, just ping, 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 ping all over the place.
Yeah.
And then
Jeez.
so it's like, oh my God. So I just wanted to just go hurry up and just pour down for the next 3 days and be
Mhm.
over with.
I don't
Shay
know if I
said,
have fibromyalgia or not, but I be having pains. I'm like barely sometimes, like when I'm bending down to get something, I literally have to lean on something to get whatever I got to get and get back up. Girl, I'm 53 years old. I'm getting old. At least I feel
okay,
old.
I feel you because I'm like, oh my God. Oh, at it again. Well, hello, hello, hello.
Well, good morning,
Good
sunshine.
morning. So you don't know what to do, Shay, huh? Son's
What's
had 3 days off from school. So you're all over the place.
Oh, how old is your son? You still have little ones, don't you, Shay? I'm done with my little ones. Mine are all grown up. They do their own thing. I could find a whole lot of cats for her, but I can't find no dog on this one. Man, I wish we had us Rottweiler. If we had Rottweilers, I'd have sent her one. She would have just had to send for shipping. Because we used to breed Rottweilers, German Rottweilers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We had one that looked, we used to call him Bear because he was big old head. I'm talking like a big old head.
Ooh.
And his body followed it, and we called him Bear. But he was so cuddly.
I know where Christiana is, Lakendra. Like she lives by Christiana. That's in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. That's
Okay,
it.
so your son is 14, the one that's out of school for 3 days? Oh, that's our 14-year-old that has 3 days, 3-day break.
Oh.
Well, at least that's not a little bitty one. He should know better than to jump on cabinets and stuff, so you're good on that one, but I don't know about the rest. Oh. Okay, so they got lovely and cute German Rottweiler pups for adoption. $300 in LA though. Dang. That would have been a perfect one for her.
Is it a big dog?
No, they're puppies.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how they're selling them so cheap though, but okay. I'm gonna send it to her, see if she wants that one. Look into it. They might send it to her for cheap since she's in California. It's got a phone number she can call.
At it again. Where are you called? Where are you from? Do you know where At it again is? Media, where she's at?
She's in Central.
Oh, okay.
I believe she's in Atlanta, Georgia, or in Georgia. I know that much. You're in Georgia, right? At it again. Y'all know my memory's bad, and you asking me? Let's see if I'm right. Look. Oh, Naomi's looking for a Rottweiler or a dojo, but the
Oh,
dojos are
okay.
expensive.
Is it raining out there in Chicago?
Chicago. Where I get Atlanta, Georgia from? Because remember you telling me Chi-Town. I mean, we said something about Chi-Town. That's not where she lives, but that's the only thing I can remember when you say Chicago. I think about Chi-Town from that movie. I don't know what Rottweilers have to do with people with pain and belly aches.
Guys, I'm just making size lunch. Hold on.
That's okay. We're talking about the Rottweilers. We're good. So do you know anything about Rottweilers? Or do you have any Rottweilers around there where you're at it
Well,
again? She can't spend too much money on it because
oh,
she's
it's
going to use it as a
drizzling. Okay.
service dog. We're trying to get her a service dog.
Well, it's pouring down. Boy, my body's killing me. Ah,
You be feeling that pain when that weather get cold?
yes.
Yeah.
It's what is it? It never rains in sunny California.
I
They
remember that
lie.
song. I know they do. It do. It definitely rains.
Okay, my goodness.
Definitely rains. Oh, this dog is so gorgeous. It's a Rottweiler. It's gorgeous, but it's an adult.
Veronica's talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You knew Lola has her channel up and running. Yes. I'm gonna get her little outfits and do a little fashion show with her on the live. Not the live because she likes to pull her legs out like her little, or what do you call them? Freaking legs, I guess, because she should have 4 legs. Anyway, she pulls her front legs out while I'm trying to put her bottom legs in, and then when I get her bottom legs in, I'm trying to get her top legs, and she pulls out her bottom. I'm like, I'm done. So I try not to do the show thing with her because she just does not like clothes. But she gets cold real easy, but she still don't like clothes. So they got Grizzly. Oh, goodness, they're adults. Never mind.
Did you say a grizzly dog?
That's what they call him, Grizzly. His name is Grizzly, but it's I don't even think it's even a Rottweiler. I don't know what the heck that is. Rottweiler pups. See, if you get it from a place that's like looking at, thinking that you're gonna breed them, they're gonna charge an arm and a leg. If she could find one, if she doesn't need the papers, she could probably get one for a good price. Dang, they got gorgeous Rottweilers. Jeez. I wouldn't want one. I would have loved to have one of their litter. Veronica, where are you located? It's 420 where you're at. She said her children lives in Iowa. At it again, media. Ja, you still there or are you sleeping?
No, I was looking out the window. I started pouring down so hard. I wanted to make sure that Roxy was okay.
Yeah. Oh, I think she was talking. Oh, she said, LaKendra, I know. Oh, she's talking to LaKendra. My bad. My bad. What, is LaKendra still up in here or no?
I think Kendra was still in there.
I'm talking about up here like us. Like on the panel, but not on the panel. Have you, were you able to get everybody on the panel after I left? last night, or should
No,
I say early this
only
morning?
if you're
Yeah. Oh, okay.
but only if they turn on the
Yeah, I remember because that's the only way I figured it, because when I had got off, it knocked like it took me off the thing. It was just you. And then when I came back on, I turned on my camera. I was able to show myself again. So I figured that's what it was.
Do you
But
know
that's
why that
crazy
could
that it
be?
did that. I don't know, because it didn't used to do that
Is it a
before.
new rule?
Might be.
Never did that before. Is it a new rule?
It might be because people have been flashing their stuff, without their pictures. That's
Oh,
probably
I
why.
pressed edit event. Let me see what happens.
Because I had somebody that came in my chat talking about, what was it
Well,
saying?
I'm not going to do that because it looked like it's going to do something. That's why I always say, show me who you are in the background.
Yeah.
Or if I know you, I feel more comfortable. But if not,
Yeah, I'd rather bring somebody I actually talk to. Yeah. I'd rather have somebody get up there that I know that I talk to, because even if you show your face, I don't know if you're going to show me your stuff when you get up here.
Maybe. But at least I'll have to know exactly who you are, because I will blast you later. Don't play. Don't
Period.
play, Angelica Jr. Should we listen to some of her nonsense? What?
Sure.
It's up to you.
There was another one my mom told me to hear that was on her thing. I didn't get a chance to, so let me see what it was. That way she can't cuss me out and do all the things she's doing. You know what? That's why I want to also get an animal. I'm about to make a donation for that, because it's hard for me to do it myself, because when I get the little bit that I get, I have to make sure my son's cool. Then with the pandemic, whatever I save, it's just like whenever we need. So I'm probably going to do something like that, because I need some type of protection, because some of the things that be coming across my phone is just out of line.
Yeah.
And I know it's her. I know it is. It's like, who else can it be? Hold on, let me see.
Oh, look at this one. It looks like Bear. Look at that big old head he got.
That one's so cute. I would keep that one.
Oh. Looks like Bear with that big old head is.
Let me see.
The thing about it is these are AKC registered dogs.
I
So
don't
you're
need
gonna
all
pay.
of that.
I know, that's what I figured. And I don't see
need,
anything.
because my dog was AKC and he was an arm and a leg, and I didn't even need all that.
Yeah, they are expensive.
Maybe I could play it from on here, because I'm trying to get on and it's just gonna give me all these little options. So let's see if I could go straight to Gmail on here. No, I don't want to leave the site, so maybe I gotta make a new page. Duplicate. Gmail. Boom. Gmail. I don't really know what this one is about, so I'm going to just click it and see what's going on. Where's it at? She knew. Oh, this one she knew she was being. I don't know. Let's see. Do y'all hear it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see what she's saying.
Shay said, no, please.
Yeah, I got it. Do you want to go ahead and do that? And then when I call you back, we'll just go live. So I'm going to just have some people come in there, especially, like Annie, like she's like has your back. Hello? This is why I was saying she knows that she's being recorded. I'm just going to ask questions that I have questions about. She's just trying to control the conversation. Listen. Listen. Cálmate. Listen. Angelica. Listen, mama, listen. I'm just asking questions that people are either I have or people are trying to spread, and I just want it clear from you, so it's not coming from them and who said and what he said. It's coming straight from you. You know, because some of the things that I'm hearing is not making sense. It just doesn't make sense. So I'm like, I'd rather hear it from you. And once you say whatever you say, that's done. Like, whoever has something to say about it, they can say whatever they want because they were not there, number one. Number two, they don't know what you're dealing with because they're not with you 24/7. And number three, you just need to put it out there if all of this is true. So go ahead, go to the bathroom. And when you call me back, I'll be ready to we could just go live and have a conversation. But I really, really do want to ask you a few questions. It's just that you go so fast and I'm like, oh my God, I can't even ask a question. So yeah, go ahead, use the bathroom and I will talk to you. Okay, that's basically me just letting her know that. Just letting everybody know that she knew. This is what I played the other day about her knowing that she signed over her phone. All right. Okay, so I'm sitting down on my phone now. What's up? What happened?
So I was going to see if you can call the sheriff department and ask them and tell them that you're my sister and that you wanted to know what exactly they need my phone for and that they violated the Fourth Amendment. Because you know how they said the case was closed?
Right. They never said that.
So they took my phone for no reason. And that's violating the Fourth Amendment, which is personal belongings and personal information.
Well, have you tried to get it? Wait, no, first, before I ask that question, when did they take that phone? Did they take it when you were getting arrested?
Yes.
Okay, see, when you get arrested, they take everything from you that's on your property. When you get out, you're supposed to go to this little window to retrieve your property unless you had a family member that...
Well, it's my brother was actually taking the phone from me. He was supposed to just grab it from me, but they said that they wanted me to sign up on a receipt because Officer Torres wanted to use it as evidence and as for an investigation, which is lies because there's no investigation. When we went yesterday, the guy said it shows up the phones at the office, but there's no investigation and no evidence that it needs to be here.
So then you should be able to go pick it up, or you can designate someone to go pick it up because
I think Auntie was going to do it because he's the actual carrier. He's the carrier under the phone.
Well, that would be the best person because if it's not in your name, you might have a little bit of problems, but it still was on your person. And if you ask them for your booking log, and so it shows everything that they took from you, and they have to seal it in a bag. When you get out, they're supposed to hand you that bag and have you sign off.
They send a receipt that's yellow where they say that they're gonna take it regardless for evidence for an investigation. When there's no investigation,
Wait, what?
The sheriff yesterday, when we spoke to him, he said that it doesn't show that there's an investigation at all. So they should have never took your phone. So it doesn't make any sense why they took my phone at all when they closed an investigation on non-business hours.
Wait, so you got arrested on a weekend?
No, I got arrested on the 27th, but when they closed the case, it was on a weekend. And they said that they spent hundreds of hours on it when it's less than a year.
Okay. Yeah, hundreds of hours doesn't equal up to 2 days.
Took 20, yeah, exactly. And they said that they had 4 investigators, but last I checked, it was only Gilbert and Riverside Police Department.
This is so confusing.
I'm telling you, they're trying to cover up something bigger. To be honest with you, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I feel like they killed Molly because we haven't even heard from her.
They did what?
We haven't got
They
any
did what
proof that
to
she's been
Molly?
okay.
Rewind it a little bit.
Physically caused harm to her. They're trying to cover up. They're trying to show. They arrested me for a warrant for a traffic ticket. And they said the warrant was that they put a warrant out the day of the incident.
Okay, wait.
Because if that was so true, they would have arrested me that same day that I called Carrier. Instead of Carrier under the phone.
Well, that would be the best person, because if it's not in your name, you might have a little bit of problems, but it still was on your person. And if you ask them for your booking log, and so it shows everything that they took from you, and they have to seal it in a bag. When you get out, they're supposed to hand you that bag and have you sign off.
They send a receipt that's yellow where they say that they're gonna take it regardless for evidence for an investigation when there's no investigation. Like the sheriff yesterday, when we spoke to him, he said that it doesn't show that there's an investigation at all. So they shouldn't have even took your phone. So like it doesn't make any sense why they took my phone at all when they closed an investigation on non-business hours.
Wait, so you got arrested on a weekend?
No, I got arrested on the 27th, but when they closed the case, it was on the weekend. And they said that they spent hundreds of hours on it when it's less than a weekend.
Okay. Yeah, hundreds of hours doesn't equal up to 2 days.
Took 20, yeah, exactly. And they said that they had 4 investigators, but last I checked, it was only Gilbert and Riverside Police Department.
This is so confusing.
I'm telling you, they're trying to cover up something bigger. To be honest with you, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I feel like they killed Molly because we haven't even heard from her since that day. We haven't got any proof that she's been okay.
Whoa.
I feel like they physically caused harm to her. They're trying to cover up. They're trying to show. They arrested me for a warrant for a traffic ticket. And they said the warrant was that they put a warrant out the day of the incident.
Okay, wait.
Because if that was so true, they would have arrested me that same day that I called and make a report. And when my fiance and a bunch of other people, when they found out that I was arrested, they called and never said that there was a warrant. They updated that there was a warrant at 10 p.m. in the night the day I was arrested.
Okay, so what day did you get arrested? The day.
They arrested me on the 27th, but they claim that they had the warrant out since that day that the whole incident at Costco.
Hold on, because I've been looking into your information, and it does not say that.
Yeah,
I don't think.
I have the screenshots to show you, so they charge you for what they put a warrant out, and it says for a traffic ticket from 2019, in which I made payments for.
Okay. If you could send that to me, but I want to look at this. Hold on, I have a screenshot of something, and I want to see the date on it. Hold on. I have one that is from. They say. Where's the date that you were in? I see it says the arrest date is 8/28/2001. They booked you in a couple minutes after that at on the same date, and then it says your next court date is December 1st at 7 p.m. Does that sound right?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I said I have because I've been really looking into this, so. Okay, so it says your arrest. Tell me if this is the wrong arrest too. It says your arrest date is the 28th, 2021. You were booked in on the 28th.
Is it like a white background?
It's like if you were to go into the computer and you look someone up and their charges pull up.
Okay, yeah, because it takes you to two different ones where they charge you more for one and then they charge you less for the other. I got the one where they charged me more to just get it all on one page. And let me show you. Well, you go on my messenger and go on my name.
And then is it true your next court date is 12
December 1st?
Okay.
So far away from today.
Do you mind if, I'm not saying for sure, but would you mind if I attended that court date? Do you hear me?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What happened?
I said, would you mind if I was present at that court date? You know how people could just walk in and, be on either side or whatever. Do you mind if I don't really have to ask you. I'm just being, nice. Do you mind if I go to that court date?
If you come to my court date?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So I'll be looking into that quite frequently just to make sure nothing changes. It's at 7:30, so I'm gonna really have to get up really early. But yeah, so you can send me the one you have because this one just says you have 2 charges.
You're really gonna be surprised what they're going in for.
That baby is always crying.
Yeah.
Always crying.
I was arrested for a false report when you get. Okay, let me just set an example. When somebody calls in for domestic violence, the cops are so quick to take the man in without even examining the lady's bruises.
Right.
Okay, so when.
Okay. Anyway, girl, let's hear about her being pregnant again. Or what does she say right here? The ones with hours, we might have to do that together because I can't sit and listen to the 2 hours, the 3 hours, the 5 hours. I can't. Let me take this out my hand. Wait a minute. Pause it. Let me put this in here so I can play loud. The ones that I have not played yet, I just really don't know how I'm going to be able to do it with me just sitting there listening. 690. I hope you guys didn't hear a number. You guys don't hear a number. Okay. I don't want you guys to hear a number.
Yeah.
This is the one you've heard, but I'm just saying.
Hello. What, girl?
I'm making some motherfucking million soon. I can't wait till December.
In December, millions. Hold on. She said for not reading her rights, but didn't they have to do that for her to end up signing all those papers? And if they didn't, they gave her something for her to sign, right?
Yeah, they got it. Or they could get in trouble. Yeah. She's lying.
Yeah. Liar.
Big liar.
Oh, wait. You're going so fast. Wait. Hold on. You are going so fast. Wait. So, all right. So, just to bring in tomorrow, I am going to use one of my cards just to do a quick Scrabble. And I know some people say the way you do it is wrong, but I'm doing it both ways. So sometimes I'll put everything together and say it's 2 words. Sometimes I'll split it and say it's 2 words. Depending on what the word is and how easy it is, I'm going to do it however I feel needs.
Oh, they saying that I do my Scrabble wrong? Or I call it scramble anyway.
Words, but whatever. But I'm saying, what's the words? So it could be any way I want it. So I'm going to choose a word while we are, and it may have something to do with this girl right here, but I'm going to put it over here while we're listening. Wait a minute. So how did this even happen? Whoever gets it is going to get 2 tickets. Wait, how did this even happen? 2 tickets.
They stole my phone and they know what they fucking did. And they were all together in the office, all fucking together, all of them together. All of them. All the ones that were involved with the whole case, they were all together. I'm telling you, they never took a proper report, so they never got my story. Remember, I told you I cut them off in the night.
Why are you going so fast? Okay.
I'm so happy.
Okay, I get it, but I'm trying to hear what you're saying. And you're just like, I'm like, so wait. So you were calling your own phone?
No, I called the sheriff's station.
Oh, okay.
On my phone.
And then
They were the ones that were like, already begging for forgiveness, talking about they want to settle for $2 million. I said, I'm not settling for anything less. I'm not gonna do that. I know what I'm looking at, and they got me clear. So you know how they said I gave them false information?
Yeah.
I never gave them a different name. So all that is dropping. It's already getting dropping because they never really keep doing that. God damn, she relax.
Jeez. So you called, they said,
They said told me to take everything down so that they can't hold anything against me for.
mind you, this is when she was trying to get me to take everything off of my page because she didn't want it up there. So she keeps saying, take everything down. That's what she's trying to do. So wait, what attorney are you talking
Did
about?
she just ask her kid what the hell's wrong with you?
What attorney? What?
I talked to AC.
So wait, what attorney are you talking about?
Ow. Know what the hell's wrong with you?
I talked to ACLU, to a random attorney. You know how I told you I called them the other day and I was talking to a few of them?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was a few of them, but this lady sounded more legit than all of them. Like, she sounded really good, like, very professional. She was telling me, like, need to save your butt. She goes, don't be diarrhea mouth. Don't go telling everybody all of this. She goes, just, keep it to yourself. Try to take everything down that been bashing them with and everything. She goes, so they can't have anything against you because they already know that you're looking at them like millions. She goes, you got a good case. They mistreated you. They assaulted you. They threatened you. They harassed you. You have all your evidence. They stole your phone, which is, they're looking more stupid. The longer they keep it, the more it's going to be.
So that's the words right there. It's 2 words. If you can't figure it out, I will split it up and show you another way. But this is just an example of how things are going to go. Because I'm going to have it all set up. I'm tired of, trying to guess stuff when I want to do it. So I'm going to just have something where I pick it out. Whether it's hangman or whatever. That's 2 words. See if you can figure it out. For 2 tickets. Hey, there's 3 tickets here. Might just do that to end the night. Or you know what? 2 tickets for 2 words. And then I'll do 1 more word if y'all get this one. But I will make it easier if you guys can't get it. But it's something she may need. So there's your hand.
Every day they have it. That's stealing. That's not even, for anything. They stole it. That's violating my 4th Amendment. She was telling me everything. I was like, wow. She goes, your case is going to be dropped right away for them not reading your rights at all.
The first word has 5 letters. The rest goes to the next one. The next word.
Wow. Yeah, I just got all this good news, and that's why everybody, hey, stop shooting. I got the stop. It's I'm telling you, I was just so happy. I've been, just. Well, me and Ashanti were happy. Family was happy. We got 12 women's cars together. That's just crazy.
Whole time, it wasn't in the car seat.
I was just like, hey, stop. Crazy kid.
Yeah, crazy kid. So wait, she told you this, or you talked to?
She told me that they basically
Wait, I didn't even ask the question. Hold on. So wait, the lady told you this, or when you called and all of them were in the room? Who told you what? I'm confused.
Okay, when I called, it was a man who answered in Wilson. And then he goes, we want to discuss something with you. You know, we'll give you your phone back if we can come to an agreement. I said, no, I ain't going to no agreement. He goes, well, I have everybody who was involved with the case right here that want to apologize. They, they want to offer settlements.
Boom. At it again, got it.
How can they offer you a settlement?
They want to offer, like, all the people that were all involved in the sheriff department, like investigator Torres, investigator Paz, and Nelson, the ones that arrested me and that basically assaulted me, all that, they were all together, all of them together. And they were talking about, like, oh, we apologize, you know, like, maybe we won't take down the mugshot, this and that. I was like, really, what is taking down the mugshot gonna do if people already exposed it? You, what is it? Stop. Eddie, come over. See how she talks to her man and treating the kid?
Mm-hmm. She ain't got no respect.
So that may be in this tomorrow's thing. So kind of remember that one. You did good because you got it without me doing the easy part to it.
That sounds fucking crazy.
How old is he?
He's one, but he's like...
One more.
I put him in his car seat. He was all happy because his dad was in the store shopping. So I took him out, and he wants to be in
Or I
the
might do one of the other ones.
Climb over. Here's that one. Here. Yeah. I was telling him, I was like, look, you guys already, what is it, the Spanish? Tell me, what is it? It's
the Spanish.
Something about changing my outlook already. Like, they already have people looking at me as a criminal, and that's not even a criminal case right there.
This one's pretty easy. This one's going to be 2 words, but 1 ticket here.
I never, that fucking ticket is not even a criminal record at all. You know, failing to appear in court.
Congratulations.
Arraignments in the court with the courthouse, you know, so all that, like, they couldn't get me if I'm already paying the damn ticket, you know?
Right.
Papi,
apúrate. Hurry up. And you done soap? Are you finished soaping? Okay, so rinse off so you can get out.
Make sure this is right.
I don't know, I'm just so happy. I told my sister I know she really got back to me.
Okay, so sorry, I'm trying to get my son ready for school in the morning, but so so the cop said they're gonna settle with you, or the lady said
no, they said they want to, and I said no.
Oh.
I ain't settling for less because I got so many lawsuits in my hand.
I got so many lawsuits in my hand.
Nothing compared to what I'm looking at when we go to court. Yeah, they.
She got 2 tickets for answering what I put in there as a Scrabble, which tomorrow I'm going to be doing a game night, and those might just be in there. There's also things that I may be asking, and I might do one of those just so you guys can get an idea of what it is. Also, the hangman. There's another game, but I need you guys to fully participate. Tomorrow, I'm going to have people on panel because if we're doing the hangman, got to go in order, and that's just how it's going to be. That's the last chance for actual tickets going into the giveaway. The rest are going to be points to go into my next giveaway box. So, want to be there tomorrow because we got, dude, this thing's almost too full. So, I'm going to be, tomorrow's the last day with the game to get anybody in here. Everything after that, I'm going to be writing them down, names, everything to go in the new box after I dump all these out after someone wins. So you'll be in the new giveaway. So there goes that word. And it's 2 words. Oh, Shay in the building. Hey, y'all better watch out for Shay. Shay be on it.
Yes, you do.
Can I keep the right one up front? Let me see.
You know how they had my cousin as a criminal, a racist person?
Right.
And they supposedly charged him with 15 felonies, and that was not even, they never even waited to his court date to hear shit. Just the way they said, that easily can be dropped. Like they said it's going to be dropped, you know?
So that's not even me being fucking charged or nothing. The same way they said about my cousin. I don't understand why your cousin has anything to do with your case. Huh? Why are they putting stuff about your cousin for your case? Because they're just trying to say we're racist. We ain't fucking racist. There's just a lot of different gangs out here in our hood. Like, that's just how we work out here. Like, there's like, you know, Pyro Bloods, there's fucking 12 Street, there's 12 gangs, like, all that shit. Mm-hmm. And then there's, like, the other gangs. They try to make it seem like we're racist. Like, no, it's just gang shit out here. But I've never been a racist. And that's the fucking stupidest part that parents my mom fucked up on. Trying to compare me to my cousin's shit in his case. And she fucked up big time because that's a lawsuit on her. We're trying to say my cousin's a racist, but I just showed it to you. All his cases got dropped. He only got charged for 4 felony attempted murder and for fucking having a firearm and violation of probation and whatever the fuck they charged him else for. So he was never charged for anything else. So all other felonies got dropped. What you showed me, it said a hate crime or something like that. Yeah, but you didn't see the actual charges. They never got him for hate crime. They dropped everything. He was never charged for a hate crime because it wasn't hate. It was gang related. It was gang related. It wasn't because of the gangs. It wasn't because of the color. It was because of gang related. So that's why it's not a hate crime. So it's not because of his color. It's because it's a gang. Oh. That's why they fucked up big time. Because that's what they're trying to expose. Okay, so all this happened. Everybody. So you got wait. Hold on.
She don't shut up.
So you were arrested just Saturday, and now so this Saturday, what was that? Okay, I'm sorry, what was that? So this Saturday, so that was like the 28th? Yes. And I think I talked to you on Saturday, right? Oh my God. I'm sorry, what happened? I think I talked to you on Saturday. So what time did they arrest you and what time did you get out? 12. Huh? I got out at 5. Wait. You went in at what time? At 12:40. Because they arrested me at 12 something. And then they... Like at midnight, 12? At 12 p.m. Afternoon. Hold on. Because I thought I talked to you before then. Hold on. Let me make sure. Because I think I'm out. Because I thought I talked to you on Saturday. Or was it Sunday? I talked to you. You're going to tell me. Well, then you never put it on the church, online? Why didn't you give him a candy or something? Do you guys want a clue or y'all still working on this second one? Because I think I might give an easy one of Guess Who as well, just so y'all kind of get how it's going to go tomorrow. And then that'll be it. And I'll put these. Oh, I think somebody donated. Hold on. Sorry, I was fucking very stupid. You guys are crazy. Just because he went into the store because he wanted to get some work clothes, but I would expect him coming out with a candy or something for the kid. Mm-hmm. You know about crazy. The hint for that card is 9 something. They don't need no candy. You're gonna be up all night. That's because they barely woke up from their nap. They took a 3-hour nap. Because when I do the card, there's things within it. The hint on that card says. I'm trying to see if I can get into my iPhone or something. I told you to get in your iCloud. That's the thing. I told you. I don't even got anything. Because I talked to you on August. Okay, I said, hey, can I talk to you about the little girl in Riverside? My phone says August 28th, at 10:40. Let's turn that hoe off then.
Yeah, she said she can't concentrate with her.
I didn't say that. Let me put some of this music they got on here. You know what I haven't tried? Oh, they don't got the hip hop. Let's try down tempo. Let's see what they got that going on.
Oh, so you get to choose now?
Only two things, down tempo and the low something. It's gonna let me do it. Maybe not. I don't know. It ain't let me choose none, but I got some other ones to write out for tomorrow. But oh, I know this one that I wanted to do for tomorrow too. Let me write it on here. I think that the hints kind of give it away. So those are like the only hints I'm gonna give when I give these ones out, because it kind of tells you what it is, because I put them in categories. If you want, I can put it up there when I separate it, but I think it's going to kind of give it to you. So just give yourself a challenge. Let me say this about the word, though. The first word has 5 letters, and the rest goes to the other. If that helps at all. Hopefully it does. What you cooking?
Who?
You.
Today? Probably.
I thought I heard your
No, that was my son. Getting ready to go to work. I ain't cooking none, and it's too early in the morning to be cooking.
You got a little bit of sleep.
A little bit. You know when your stomach
gives me a
flipping,
headache.
it's kind of hard when your stomach's flipping from people telling them nasty things.
Yeah.
She gave you a headache, LaKendra. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna go away. You gave me a tummy ache. It's what they call karma. Stop with that stuff.
Why do I hear ticking? It gotta be you ticking.
Me?
Gotta be you ticking.
Oh, that's probably my headset rubbing on this thing. Sorry about that. I'll move it
Well,
up.
it sounds like your stuff. You know your stuff goes.
Can you hear it now? It's when I move, and
I
I think
do.
it's my headset. It's my headset. Okay, just said clue. Don't know what to do. What you're doing. What we doing. You got to figure out what
The
those words
Scrabble.
are.
That's 2 words.
Yeah.
I just want to say to Veronica, thank you for the donations. Here you go. 3 in the bag. You know, the 3 is going away soon, but we're going to keep her cracking while it is. So I'm going to put it for 8.
Thank you, Veronica. You're so sweet.
Veronica's awesome. Like, I know I feel bad that she's going to cry. She's, feeling emotional tonight. We have another donation as well. So that's twice for Veronica. And love you, Nettie. So let me get yours out. Love, love, love. Much love. Let me give you hearts. Thank you. So you guys, yes. So by Sunday, the 5 for 3 is going to go to 5 for 2. So get them while you can. And there's only one day that I'm going to hype it up. And that's for, and I'm going to give out free ones if people participate and come on panel with their costumes. But other than that, you guys hear this. Listen to this. To this. It's so full. That's why I said after this game tomorrow, because I'm going to put these in a bag, shuffle them up good, and I'm going to have my son pick it. Like I said, a name can't be picked twice, but in the order as it's picked, you will keep your order. That way you get first dibs if you get first dibs. This one, of course, I can let people add because it's just not a lot. Or it is a lot, but a lot of the names are the same from in the beginning when I was giving bigger handouts and stuff like that. But what does it say? Oh, I put it for today. But wait a minute. Is that an old ticket or was that? Where's Jeanette? You seen me put Jeanette's in there, right?
What happened? It fell down?
No, I just want to make sure I did because I don't remember. I did, and I picked up a ticket, and I was like, it doesn't have a name on it. I can rewind it. I know I put a name on it. And I put the date.
Jamie D. Doe just said check your Cash App.
I sure will.
Give her a second, Jamie.
The one I just wrote out. I literally just wrote it out. It's not on here, so I had to put it in there.
As soon as you write it, you put it in there, so you probably did.
Yeah, there goes Jeanette. I got it. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to be off.
Yeah, I feel you.
Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so there she goes. Who am I looking for?
Jamie Lee Doe said check your Cash App, please.
Oh, I probably gotta wait because it hasn't came in. It probably takes a little second because it's raining over here.
Yeah.
I only have Veronica and then Jeanette's. So it might take a little second, guys, honestly, because
Oh, I didn't know she sent one. Thank you, Jeanette. My bad.
yeah, Jeanette.
I must have missed it.
But we're gonna have a day to where I know, Nunu doesn't have one like that, but it's gonna be a day, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it on
These
Halloween.
days, it's easy to feel like you're not in control. Even
There you
more
go
so
again.
if you're in. That's where we
Tell you that's creepy. It just pops up out of nowhere.
Random. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on Halloween or maybe Thanksgiving instead of the day after, where I'm gonna have a day where Nunu comes on or any other channels that I actually deal with.
Creators.
And it's gonna be like on that day, if I do pick your thing, I will be doing an extra check. If you're not donated, if you're not connected to hers, because she's gonna throw you into hers as well. With however many I give, she's gonna give the same amount. She's not gonna double it up. So if I give 3, she's gonna give 3, put it in hers. So I don't know. I might choose a random day. I might choose it out of a hat. So where you can be in both raffles. So we shall see.
That's a plan. I don't have no problem with that. I got loads of tickets. Loads and loads of tickets.
This is for What's the Word. This is my one I have for What's the Word. That's why I was confused. Did anybody get it? Oh, cancel. Did anybody get it? If you guys didn't get it, I'm about to give another way.
LaKendra said from her conversation. Yeah, I think so.
Jamie L, I've never seen you before, but I do want to give you even if it's not for the $100, I'm going to give you one for just sticking it out with us tonight, or even just popping in. But the only thing is, I'm comfortable doing that. You just have to subscribe to this channel, my second channel, which my mods will toss in there, and my IG. So this channel, my second channel, is the same thing, but with an X and a 2 at the end. And my IG is Naomi Chanady. So I'm going to give you one of the giveaway ones. It's not to win $100, but when I check my Cash App, once you pop up, I will give you your 3. And Jamie, please make sure you do my IG, because in order to win on the 22nd, you got to be there when I choose the 10 names, because I know a lot of people are not going to have it all like they're supposed to. So I'm going to go in order. Whoever's the top amount of prizes I get, that's who's getting in. That's the order it's going in. So this will be your giveaway. One for popping in. When your Cash App pops
dropped
through,
her link. I dropped her link, Jamie.
For my second channel and my IG. So in order to win, 22nd, I'm doing the drawing. So at least those people will know, hey, I got to show up on the 31st because I need to know if I'm going to win or not, if I met all the qualifications. So I'm going to close this thing, because this is why I want a dog. Because anybody literally could just walk in my backyard.
Yeah, that is kind of dangerous.
And walk up. That's why I be hearing stuff. And like I told y'all the other day, there was some dudes back there messing with the next door neighbor's like power panel. And I think sometimes that's what happened here too. And I get scared to go outside and try to fix it, because someone could do that, and then you go outside and fix it, and what? You're out there by yourself. So
Oh,
what?
She said Veronica is Jamie Lee Doe. Because it says you knew Veronica is Jamie D. Lowe.
But that's so confusing because the Cash App is a different name. Her name is a different name. Now this is a different name. Veronica, what you got going on over there? Did you send another Cash App in? Because if not, Yours is already in there. And now I'll put this in as Jamie Lee Doe when it should be in as Veronica. But it really doesn't count because you've been in here the whole time. I'm getting confused, Veronica. You're confusing me. Did you guys get what it was? Let me split it up.
I will have to catch up with you ladies later.
No, wait a
Thank you
minute.
all.
Try to figure this out now that I'm about to split it up. I'm about to split it up for you.
Let's add it again, saying that.
Add it again.
about
Hold
Lee.
on. Split it up. You might get it now.
So Veronica says that's because the Cash App messed up on my account and would not let me keep my card, so I had to make up a new name.
Yeah, but then what's the Doe name now? Or did she send something else under the Doe name?
I don't know.
I have her one from earlier, and then I have Jeanette's. And this is checking now, but I have that one. So is there one under Jamie Lee? I'm confused. Try that one. I'm at it again.
Let's see.
Add it again. You should be able to get it with that very first one. And then the clue is ways to get caught. Ways to get caught, man. It does it for people all the time. And it's like, you can't hide. You got it? After this, we go on night-night.
There she go with Jamie Eldo. She said, China, read the chat. I had to get a new name because my Cash App, it's me, Veronica. She
Okay,
just
so
wanted to
is
know
it,
if you sent another one or not, Veronica or
yeah, or
Jamie.
is it coming in that name? Because it's coming in the same name.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
She said, it's me, Veronica. I had to get a new name because of my Cash App. Messed up my money. Wow. So you're saying yes or no on the, did you send one through the Jamie name? That's all we need to know. Because she's checking and then nothing's there. So yes, you did, or no, you didn't. Re.
Does anybody have it? Because if they don't, I'm gonna just leave it for tomorrow because it's pretty easy when you look at the hint.
She said, I have the first word, but I'm throwing in the towel. I got the first word too, but I don't know what the other one is.
Okay, so if I say this is ways to get caught from blank blank. Hello? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, so the ones that were from before is fine, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, great. So I'm not looking for one for that name. Okay. No, I get it. Right. Because they won't even give me a card. That's why I have to do it a different way. Is that what you got to do? Because they won't even give it to me in my own real name. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Just making sure. I thought I was like looking for it. I'm like, I can't find it. Just making sure. Okay. Okay, bye. No, it's her. It's her, just in case like you think it's not her. It's her,
Yeah.
but then she'll write her name in it so that you know.
Yeah.
Nobody still got it?
I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say.
Okay, why? Text it to me. Or write it in the chat. Not the chat, but the... Because I'll leave it for tomorrow. I'm going to put the other ones in there so as well. So whoever got them in here tonight, those were freebies. Let me see if you wrote it. Oh, you didn't write it yet?
Oh, shoot. I sent it to the text. I'm slow.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. It's easy, right? That's
Once you
it.
get the first one, you just have to figure out what goes with it.
Exactly.
So, Shay, you got this if you could just
I know she got it.
Don't think too hard into it. Just look at it. Look at it, and it goes with that word that you just figured out at the beginning. If you have the right word at the beginning. If I got it, trust me, Shay, you got it. I see how you play on that scramble. I don't call it Scrabble. I call it scramble because I scramble all my letters up. That's why I don't make it
And I
easy.
think that's why it doesn't matter. When I break it up, I'll say it's 2 words. If I
Yeah.
don't break it up and it's 2 words, I'll say it's 2 words because it's easy. So I put it like this.
Yeah. No, I mix all mine up, but I still let them know it's 2 words. LaKendra got it.
She got it?
Yeah.
Say what it is.
Video surveillance.
Yes, LaKendra.
You got it.
Boom. So that was the last one for tonight. Tomorrow, you guys be here at 5. I have these cards already made up for Scrabble, for the words. I have somewhere. I don't know where I put them, but they're in here. Oh, they're right here. For Hangman, it's all going to be about true crime, serial killers, what's considered a crime, cases, different things like that. So I have enough for tomorrow, but I'm going to be writing out more. Like, I just keep doing it more and more every day. So that way I can have it built up. So when we play, I can just literally go through, pick a card, and that's it. So I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Think we did A-okay. LaKendra got you in the building. Everybody be here at 5 o'clock live. Y'all know me. Y'all talk in the chat till I get in. I might be in here 5:05, 5:10. Because I want
6,
people
7,
already.
8. I'm just kidding.
No, sometimes I'll go up if I need to. But
I'm just
I want to
kidding.
come in at 5 so that way we can
Veronica said
continue to go
audio
having fun.
surveillance.
Because
Audio
I know a
surveillance.
lot of people take forever to get in. And I want everybody to have a chance because tomorrow's the last chance to get into this one. I ain't saying this is the one you want to be in. But halfway through, if it really seems like it's too much, and I do feel like it's too much. So I think for the first people in there, I'm going to take a vote. Do you want to be in this giveaway? Or do you want me to start taking down points to be in the next giveaway? Because that's literally how I'm going to do it next time is points to get you in there. That's going to make sure there's participation and all of that. This was just my trial run. Don't like the way it's going because literally people are just cramming in there and it's like you're not a legit person that is there all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Shay, Veronica, the people that are in here right now. Are
Yes,
people
you
in here
got
all
it.
the time.
Yes, you got it.
That's it. So I'm going to do the point system next time. That way it doesn't seem so full, but it's going to be the same thing because it's going to be by participation. So if you participate, you participate. And it's free.
Mm-hmm.
And the next giveaway, it's always going to be 3 for 5. Unless on days I feel a little snazzy. And I might do, I don't know, 10 for 10. I don't know. I might feel snazzy. 10 for 10 for the first one. After that, you go back to 3 for 5. I don't know. Right now, it's 3, 4, 5 until Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it's 2 for 5. Just saying. Writing out more cards. I got back into it since I was sitting here with y'all. But I'm going to write this and I'm going to go to sleep. That way, I can get back on my, sleeping schedule because me falling asleep was just so bad the other nights. And I'm like, I'm letting this lifestyle take over me and I don't want to do it. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for us as a whole. And audio surveillance. Good, Veronica. It was video surveillance. LaKendra got it. And use your son's name. No, I'm not going to put anything in my son's name. Nope. But if they won't give it to me, I have a card that I could put it in. So there goes LaKendra. I think she has a question. Hey, Ken.
Hey, I've been got it long time ago. Everybody's telling you I got it. You knew, Shay.
Yeah, we
You're
already
on the
said you got
box
it.
already.
Yeah, you got it, babe.
You're already in the
Oh,
box.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
you got it.
already in the box, boo-boo. So tomorrow's gonna be the real games.
Okay.
And just make sure you're here. I might have you new in here just doing like, I don't know, me and her talk. Warm up stuff for you guys. I don't know, me and her talk. So I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Make sure that you guys are, this is not a requirement, but for some of the things that I do, like say me and her going on something, it might just be a requirement that you got to have her and my information at the same time. So
Well, I finally clicked the link and I got you under Instagram. So
do
you
you
can
have
see
my
mine.
second channel?
It's Get Like Me 81 is mine. So I did get the IG and I have both of your channels already. I
So
don't
then
do
you're good.
TikTok, only my kids do.
Okay.
So
Well, the TikTok is not a one you have to do just because it's not something I'm into.
oh, okay.
So my next one though, I'm planning on starting a Twitter and a Facebook, so it's gonna be all 5. But that might be for
I
a
mean,
little bit more
Facebook is
money.
fine. It's just I don't remember my Twitter because I did that like almost 20 years ago. I am
Right. I have a
40.
Twitter, but I had a manager at the time because it's when I was like modeling and stuff like that. And I just let him have it because he wouldn't give me my password back.
Oh,
So
okay. I don't remember mine.
yeah, so I just was like, whatever, keep it. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 5. If anything, y'all can play in the bushes, do whatever y'all want to do till I get in. As long as my son is over at his daycares, we'll be fine. But we're going to play a couple of different games. I was thinking that I only want to have 5 of each game on each live. So say I do 5 of each, I'm going to start a new live just so people are not getting bored with 8 hours. Okay?
Okay.
So I'll say, okay, I'm going to do 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. I'll pick them out. The winner from that, boom. If you want to keep going, I'm going to put whatever, part 2. Hop in. I'm going to give everybody 10 minutes to hop in. We'll start the new live because I'm starting to see that a lot of these lives are way too long that I wouldn't even watch. And I don't want to torture
Yeah.
you.
And then a lot of them is like
And I
the
won't
best
get replay.
moments be at the end when we get personal or really
Exactly.
talking about the things that need to be talked about. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's what I want on nights when I'm doing live. So I'm probably only going to have 2 days I go live with conversations. Friday is going to be game night. Monday is going to be y'all's choice. Thursdays is going to be throwback.
Did you figure out the movie thing? Because I think News did. So I'm not sure. I wasn't able to click on it because I was bathing my daughter in different things at the time, whatever movie it was watched. But I think they did one. Did you
Yeah,
find
but
out
they
a
don't.
way for that?
Yeah, they don't do it. They do it in the background.
Oh, okay.
So you can't go actually live with it because you can get
Oh yeah.
kicked off of
So
YouTube.
what I'm gonna also do, and this is a part of
Because I
when
don't know how different
when I get
people did it.
monetized, I have a whole bunch of stuff I'm gonna do with my people that are monetized.
Yeah, I watched
And
the
I'm gonna
Tidris
have
Johnson one live.
And I'm gonna
But it
have
was
my starts
paid for.
I
Yeah.
think there's one that's $2.99. That's gonna be my start off. Then I'm gonna have the one that from that. Well, I'm gonna have $2.99, $9.99, whatever, and then my max one is really gonna be private. So we're gonna have private lives. We're gonna have stuff that went on today. We're gonna have video night. We're gonna have, sip and chill night, and also
I'll be on lemonade. I don't know if I talked to you last. Since you were saying get other opinions and stuff, when I went back and all my results came back, everything was great. He gave me a straight great bill of health. He
Good
said
job.
whatever they said they seen on my liver, it's nothing there. Even my
Good.
That's what I'm saying.
pancreatitis that I've had for 3 years, since I don't drink anymore at all,
And
it's
these
all
are what
gone.
my lives are gonna be about. So even though they're gonna be expensive, it's gonna only
Uh-huh.
be for a selective group of people.
So I
Yeah.
have to get
So where it's
vitamin
our
E.
community only. And
Yeah.
for the people that are joining that, I'm actually going to send a paper to you guys saying that anything that the people that are in the group, even if we have someone add on in, you're going to have to get a new paper to say that all of our information is confidential between us. And if it does get leaked out, there's going to be, we can sue you.
Repercussion for every action.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because I want
because
it
it's
to be our
personal business. But
private,
at the end of
sacred
the day, you
home.
don't know me, so I don't care. You can't do nothing with my
It's
business.
not that.
And
That's not it, Lakendra. It's the trust that we're gonna have with each other. So that's
yeah,
why I'm gonna have my
and that's
box
why I waited
in
till
that
now,
group.
because you two ladies were the ones that we had that private discussion, and I went into what all was kind of going on with me. So I'm glad to hear that, because I was literally sitting around like at that stage, like warning my kids the day before I went, even the little one, like, oh, when I come back, it might not be good news. Hopefully it is, but hey, mom is always gonna be around for you, and it turned out great. Because I was all the way to that talk when they were saying some cirrhosis with the liver. My uncle died from that. So it's like, it's nothing they can do about it. If you get that, I mean, you can live a long time probably with it without drinking, or that's how I figure if anything came from liquor. And now I'm like, damn, I done moved to Vegas and can't even turn up no more. I drink apple juice, berry juice, Minute Maid, but hey, I still have a good time.
Right.
You need some
I heard
bubbles,
it
get a
coming.
Sprite.
I heard it coming again. The
So
rain
thank
is
you,
coming.
ladies, that day for listening, and y'all gave me a lot of
Oh,
hope.
of
Like,
course. Of
and
course.
my
And
husband,
then
he
also
literally
in that
prayed
group,
with me before. So
I'm gonna do a
yeah,
video, because also in that group, yeah, it's expensive, but I only want 10 members at a time. I'm not greedy. I'm not trying to get money, but I want to know that you want to be there.
yeah.
And I'm gonna send out that paper before I can actually put the person in the group. And I'm not gonna make you like send. It's gonna be like low key. I'm like digging into your background because I want to know. But I'm gonna have you sign it. You're gonna have to put your ID on it. You can block out your address and all that, but just to know it's your face and your ID name. I mean your what you call it name, and I'll send you guys mine if y'all need it. Your ID number, because I feel like we all have to have that comfortability. And what we did tonight is kind of how I
ID
want it to
number.
be.
You talking about social security number? What's your ID
No,
number?
No, I ain't giving nobody that. She ain't the
Hell no.
IRS.
no,
Hell no. I was like,
no.
what?
No,
ID
I
number.
would never ask for that.
You
But
can't even do nothing with mine, but still.
where's mine?
Hold on.
And if you didn't want to go through all that trouble, you can put a fair warning, like find a sign
No,
that has all
I
that
want
in
us
it.
all to be able to trust each other. So if it's not the people we talk to all the
Yeah,
time,
it's
so what
paper
I'm
and it's
saying is
signed.
this
Yes,
and then
yes,
that, just so
yes.
I know, and I'll have it in a
Well,
file. So
since
I
I
am
haven't
taking
been
on.
out here but 2 years, mine still say
Listen,
California.
I'm taking on that responsibility. So say it was you knew, and she said, Ashley did this, this, and this, and that. I'm gonna stand behind you knew. As long as we have the proof, and we will go take legal action if it needs to be. But I'm saying, I feel like at the price point I'm gonna have it at, you're gonna have, if you're at that price point, first of all, you're a mod automatically. You have access to everything. You have access to any
Person's
things we have to
history.
do. Like if we're gonna go to Mexico, if we're gonna go to here, to there, to there, whatever. If it's just all inclusive, everything. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like you got that first to me.
Only
Other
because
ones,
I'm
like
being
the very first
cheap.
one,
Mine
you'll
don't
get
say
your
Nevada yet.
emojis.
It's California still.
You'll get your emojis and your badge. The second one, yes, we'll have like Zoom meetings, stuff like that. The third one, get a little bit more, but that last one is the one where it's like you got 24-hour access to me.
Yeah.
If I don't answer right away, I'm going to answer you within a few hours. What? What's wrong? Say you get locked up. Hit me up. What's wrong? You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a family that tight to where I really only want it to be 5, but I'm going to open it up to 10 because I know at least 10 people in here I could trust.
Yeah, I was about to say not too many. Yeah.
I feel. But they're going to be vetted, and there's not people that like, oh yeah, I could take the money every month. But no, if the people that are already in it are not comfortable because of this, that, and the other, we can't let them in. I'm not trying to do it like a sorority. I'm doing it like this is our community.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, I mean, I have things in mind, and I have trips in mind that I would love for even some people that say, I'm scared of flying, would at least take it into consideration because I figured we could have fun and us all be different ages,
Yeah.
when it slows down. So I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Be there at 5 o'clock. You knew, can I trust you to be there at 5 o'clock or you got something to do tomorrow?
What is tomorrow? Oh, Friday, huh?
Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, well,
You knew,
today
are you
is
there?
Friday. Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so can I trust you to be here at 5 o'clock?
Of course.
I'm going to send you the link. If I'm not in here, I'm taking them over here, but I should be in here no later than 15 after. We're going to get started.
Okay.
We're going to get 5 of each game.
Okay. I'll greet everybody
And
until you
then,
get in.
okay. And then after the 5 of each game, if they want to go to the next game, we're going to make it part 2, part 3. And after that, because I don't want these longer than 30 minutes so people can actually watch and get the information and the knowledge because I'm talking about real people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I might do pick A through B. And then it'll be people on panel.
Yeah.
So I just want to make it a fun experience. And that's what we're going to do. And that's all I want this channel to be about. It doesn't have to be so serious all the time, but we do know this is a true crime community. And that's it. So,
and there's things that happen every single day.
Let me do this one more time. Press start. 6 people in the building, not including chat. If you want your last ticket of the night, because I'm telling you guys, these tickets are going downtown. Once they're done, we're starting the system for the next one. So who's ever in here right now, I'm going to pull out 5 because I don't believe everybody's going to say it. Whoever's in here right now, LaKendra, I'm giving you yours. You knew. Do you want it? I'm going to put you at least one in there, you knew.
Okay, bye.
Who else is in here?
Ouch.
Who else is in here before I shut down shop? I am going to wait till 4 o'clock. Well, no, that's a long time. So I'm going to wait a couple minutes. 6 in the building. This is to get you your extra shot to get in here. Because I think I might change the rules for tomorrow. And everybody that wins tomorrow is going in the next one. Fresh start. So, come on. 6, Callie Khan.
Hey,
Callie.
Callie. She always coming in late, huh?
No, she be in there.
She be in there just quiet, huh?
And you know what, Callie Khan? I know you missed one of the donations. So,
if I have anything, give it to Callie. I owed her last time.
I already put it, but I already shouldn't put Callie Khan.
All right.
If you have any donations, because I already know how you do, and you missed one of them one day. Only for you. This week, anytime you donate, and I'm going to send this personally to you, just because you're going to be the only one to get it, because you've always been like, you know. Callie, could you, and I'm sending this to you, and I don't want you to send what your deal is at all. Because if you do the 5, it's 5 for 3, but I'm going to send you something because I know how you support, and I'll still give you how you support. So if you text message me right now, I'll tell you what yours will be until Sunday rather than everybody else's. And she gets that because it's under my discretion. It's my channel, and I know how she gets down. So to me, she deserves it. So anybody else in the building?
So you're talking to Callie right now, right?
I was talking to Callie.
Okay, Callie, she's talking to you. Make sure, you know.
So
just
Callie,
so you
you gave yours to her, right?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Veronica,
I owed her last time. Sleeping.
Yeah. Shay.
In her bed.
I'm tired. But if Callie Khan decides to,
she just said she said she's gonna cash app you.
Anytime between the time I'm giving for the 3 for 5 up until the 10th, I got a special for you. I got a special one for you. There would only be one other person that I would do, but I haven't seen them in a while, so So right now I have Shay's Faith, Veronica. You need donated to Calicom. I got Calicom. And I got LaKendra. Who am I missing? Nobody, right?
You good.
Because now I see 8 people. Okay, I'm going to give it to 4 o'clock. If nobody after that has it, you're not getting your free ticket. All you got to do is come in and put a panda in and you're in there. As long as you're sub to both of my channels and to my IG, you're in there.
So what are they supposed to be doing until 4 o'clock? Because all you have is a phone number.
Donate. Oh, sorry. I mean, not donate. Write a panda in there. I'm sorry. This is for the giveaway.
Oh, okay.
The donation is they can donate to my Cash App.
Right.
When they get the 5 for 4. I mean, the 5 for 3.
Right.
Because after Sunday, it goes to 2.
Gotcha.
So let me put some where it has both. If I can find something. And make sure on your way out, if you have not done it, look.
Hit that
say hello
like.
to the draw. Hit that like. Hit that notification button that I don't know if it works or not. Subscribe to both of my channels, which is this one and the other one. It should be in the chat. Naomi China D X2 times 2. And follow my Instagram at Naomi China D. Cash App right now, every $5, 3 tickets to win $100. After Sunday, it goes $5 for 2 tickets. So it's 4 o'clock. Let me see if there's no one new. That's it. Nope, that's it. So that's in there. Calicom, if you are gonna hit that Cash App, I did want to text you what yours is gonna be from now into, just not December, but to the what's it called? Sunday. But if I could kind of text you, I don't think I can. I can't
Text what to me?
Individually text a person. No.
Yeah, you could do that. You talking about on the phone?
On here.
Yeah,
so
because
I could tell her what her and that's only because she shows so much love. That's the only reason.
No, okay, so the only thing we have up here is the private chat, but all 3 of us would be able to see that. But if you're talking about Calicom, it has to be a whole different on the phone or whatever. Unless she gets up here real quick.
Wait, Calicom, you're AR, right? Just want to make sure she's AR. Because there's one that's A something else.
Callie, are you AR, sweetie?
I believe so. If I look at
she said
notes.
Yes.
Okay. Four.
Excuse me.
So do my math for me.
All right.
So what's 5 times 3?
5 times 3, 15.
All right. So I'm right. All right. So you already know what's up. You get the I can't even text her. Well, maybe I could text her on this. Let me see if she gets it if I do this to her. This is how many tickets you get because you keep the same because you're a frequent flyer.
Frequent flyer, that's a good one.
And everybody doesn't have to have.
You mean a frequent
Add that.
raffler?
Add that.
Okay, 15.
No. I'm talking to her.
No.
Calicom, do you have my IG? I think she has my IG. She gotta have my IG because she gotta want to win.
Right.
I can't be doing this and then she don't want to win. Well, anyway, hit my IG and you know you hooked up. I gotta go and do all of these for you.
Hold on, my hubby calling.
All right, so I gotta do all these for you. Those are all yours. Whenever you, for this time around, donate, that's what you get to go in there because literally you're always, every time, like no prob, you're there. Did she say she's following me? Oh yeah, Calicom, you told me that, but let me just show you something. Just basically put it like this. Since you constantly do it, you always have the for this raffle, the and don't tell everybody else and who cares, it ain't their business because they don't do as much as you. You will always have the same deal as what's going on Halloween. Because so far only the Halloween and one more day in November, if I decide to, is having that deal. So that's Cali. You know what I mean? You know what I mean because you got it before. So I'm going to go ahead and retire for the night. And
Callie said she doesn't have IG. She only has YouTube.
Calicom, email me because we already had your AA. Your AA. You're sweet. Okay. Calicom, you don't got to do it right now because you could do it right now and I'll see it in the morning. But either text me or Gmail me. Or is there a personal way you can contact people on IG? No. I mean on YouTube? No, huh?
No.
Okay, so either email me
They should come up with
or
a DM for YouTube for sure.
they should email me, or you can't IG. So email me or hit my where is it at?
Or text.
My text message, and you shouldn't even worry about it. I got you. So everybody, look. Time to go. Night. Gotta get some rest. Gotta get my kid up some more. I will see you guys at 5 o'clock live Pacific time. The way this is feeling, we might go for points for the next giveaway. And I'm not going to tell y'all what's in that one, because I might link up with another YouTuber or two. But I ain't saying no names. So we will see. All right, guys. Bye.
Good night. Good night, guys.
Night. Tired.
I know. I hear it.